G'day mate and welcome back to the Crust with me, JD. In our last episode, we confirmed that Crust Incorporated blew up the moon. Which means in today's episode, we need to head back to the location where the Hope 2 space station crashed and recover the captain that definitely went down with the space station. At the same time, I want to get a whole lot of new production lines up and running because we now have access to gas mining, which means I can do a couple more production lines. And on top of that, I want to do a whole lot of automating. I want to automate a whole lot of belts, bring them up to the surface, so I can complete contracts a whole lot easier, using a lot of belts rather than a lot of drones. So that's going to be today's plan, but I can't get into today's plan and today's research until I ask, can I borrow a like? I just like to borrow a like. I like to borrow a like. Oh, the video, not happy with the video, didn't enjoy the video. Well, obviously, you don't want to go and recover the poor commander. Research-wise, we did complete the anomaly scanner, which we're not going to be getting into today, and we're about to complete, right about now, recipes using neon. So we can actually start doing things with neon gas. We already have access to the argon gas and also the gas extractor. We also are then going to complete conveyor belts Mark 5, so I can get enough resources into the base, so I can make sure that we can feed the belts, feed the Regolith processes at full speed. From there, we're going to get large solar panels. We're going to grab under the social tab, what's this? The fuel? No, you're not under the social tab. You're under the engineering tab. Engineering? No. Fundamental. Fundamental. We're going to grab the Outpost fuel generator because I also want to get the Fuel Factory Mark 2 in the future. We've got a couple of researches to go to get that one. We have gone and got Cargo Bay Mark 2, which means our drones now carry originally 10 items, then 15, and now they're up to 20, so they are more efficient. I want to get definitely better wheels for them and a few other things. There's also another research I know I'd partially done, and I don't remember which one it was. Engineering? No. Blockchain. Blockchain data center. Blockchain data center basically lets us put a whole lot of computers on the surface of the moon and then mine a few bitcoins. Yep, also want to get that research done. But the first research I need to add to the list is the high-tech factory. It's going to be our next machine after the assembler. It's going to unlock some new recipes for us as well. So we're going to add that to the queue and then come back and add probably the blockchain data center or... actually, no, there was two other researches. We also completed bug beds and Outpost living block. Is partially done because I need to get to the large CPU data center. And your blue science, orange is definitely what's holding us up at the moment. So I need to also look at some orange science. Orange science, the first thing we're going to do is head over here and click a few buttons. Can I buy just a few points from Crust? I know I have an AI data center already, and that's actually the next thing I'm going to buy. You are being set to do engineering points. Can I go back in the commerce center? Crust solutions, structures. Can I get another AI data center for like $1.3 million? Because, well, they're expensive, but that's a lot of research they get me constantly. That's the one. Thank you very much. And we'll have that delivered. It's going to take a little bit off my profits, but I have a lot of profits. Contract should be completed without an issue. Well, we missed the first one. Okay, so you're just waiting for having the last few deliveries. Okay, that's fine. Money contracts completed. Money go back up. All right, so first thing I need to do is we have an idle truck. This idle truck, I want you to go and prepare to collect the body for transportation. Can I send you here? We need you being Atlas. Can we get a... Phil, or can I get our Shuri as our medic? And can I get Danya? Yep, let's send both of them. Let's send you off. The truck's going to take a little while to get there. We don't have an ETA. Urgent contract. It's to Earth. I have this. I only have 5 of those. But it's a lot of money. Okay, fine. I'll do that. Okay. Can I go in here really quickly? Fill contract. That one, please. Thank you very much. And AI data center. I can't use the copy button on it. Okay. Probably because I don't have it unlocked. It's under science and CPU. Can I throw you in here? Cool. All right. A couple of other things have happened. I have moved our drone rigger configuration centers upstairs so I can clear out this little space here because we're going to be building a number of things in today's episode. First thing I want to be building is a brand new assembler No, I want to pause the game, remove this power pole, that power pole, and wire you directly to there. And I want to remove those two. I also want to... Rooms? No, it got deleted. Okay. Turns out rooms that are not built don't get saved. I also want the drones in their spare seconds, and they have spare seconds sometimes. Put in a new room here. This is going to be hopefully a way for me to move a lot of the water to this wall, I believe, and then connect this room into this building. And then I'm hoping to build a habitat center where the people at least have some sort of decent bedrooms, because we sort of maxed out this room. Then maybe turn this into sort of recreational, etc. Turn this into like medical and food, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so can I okay that one so bots have something to do? I also need to see if any of you actually have resources after the save and load. Turns out you don't. Turns out you don't either. It does work. It just doesn't work this time because I've already saved and loaded like 3 times. Who else ran out of resources? You ran out of resources, right? Yes. And okay, research complete is coal fuel outpost. Excellent. Can I get before I forget? Drop this as contract is completed and go back into research. Okay, research next off we had was living block. Sure, can I put a living block in there? You're gonna be orange and mostly green. So let's get you done, you done. We're doing the rover upgrade. We're also trying to get large solar panels done as well. Okay, many
Research lab has prepared a new shipment. We can send a cargo truck and deliver it to our base.
Will do. When I have a free cargo truck. Okay, can I... Okay, so you're out of resources. Go away, and go away. Okay. You two are out of resources. Go away. You're out of resources. Okay, same story. Go away. You're out of resources. And you look like you need to be Mark 3 belts. You're Mark 4. I have found new resource nodes over here, which have been plumbed in. So that should run a little bit faster. I'm still bottlenecked down here feeding into the inbox. That's still a problem. And I think that's all the nodes that are out of resources. No, there's these two. Turn you back on and turn you back on. Okay, can I get that deleted, that deleted. The whole thing, please. And that. Cool. Alright, so a little bit of tidy up, a little bit of fixing. Alright, first thing I want is, now I have cleared the room, I want to have an assembler, and I want to put you here. You are going to be doing the plasteel recipe. So the plasteel requires us to have steel and also titanium plates. I happen to have steel right here and titanium plates right here. Can I go undergrounds? Can we put an underground from here? Okay, that'll work for me. Possibly. Can I delete all of that? No, that deleted the whole thing. Okay. Underground from there to... That's as much reach as I have. That'll do me. Build. You were Mark 1 belt, so that's fine. Alright. So, I need to bring in 2 items. First off, we're going to bring in steel. We're going to break steel off before breaking off this, because I sort of want to try and keep everything to a 50-50 split. I don't know which side of the belt steel, which is a problem. And, oh, you're also going to need power. There you go, that's power. You also need titanium flat plates. Okay, more research. Conveyor belt Mark 5, nice. And that means I can add... I'd like to get my own AI data center, but can I add partially researched? I knew it was partially researched, I just don't remember what it was. Blockchain. Blockchain is partly done. Okay, can I get that added? All right. I need to have flat titanium, which is this belt right here coming out of our storage. Again, I want to try and maintain 50-50 splits. So can I have that? Then can I bring this under? Oh. Okay, belts. If I hover over this, so this is steel, this is plate. Sort of went the way around now. Yeah, can I remove you? Can I get another one? So I want the stairs on the left. The terminal. The whatever you want to call it. Can I have a little bit of room? And can I plug you in there? Okay. Can I bring steel in here? Please, last tile. Can I also plug power in so you're done? And then can we go back to belts? Can I get my underground? You probably be fine if you only come that far. And then can I bring this to here? And then into the machine. Okay. Can I get storage? Can I get a large storage here? Can I get a small storage right beside it? Can I plug you in and you in? And you are going to be doing not that recipe. You're going to be doing that recipe. Cool. Build all. Okay, 21 grand spent on belts. That's fine. You are going to be making our Captain America shields. That means I can finally start making those. I need you to start doing this. And I need you to start doing this as well. And we're going to set you to manual on low priority. Okay, because I do have some Captain America shields around that I'd like to put in storage. All right, so step number 1, get that. Step number 2 is I need to have argon gas. So if we go back to the surface, I have this guy set up which pumps argon. So can I turn you on? Next thing I want to do is I want to put in some sort of storage. So can we put in a storage bucket? Actually, before I do a storage bucket, can we go and do the pipes? So pipes. Can I grab a pipe from here to here? And you can see each jump of this pipe's like 52 grand. This is why I've gone and stocked up just a little bit of money because, yeah, pipes are expensive, it turns out. Sure, they do transport all the liquids, all the gases at the same time. So that's a bit of a saving, but that's also very expensive. Urgent contract. It's on the moon. I'll think about it definitely. And there's another vein depleted. I said they do come back with the resources.
Research complete.
Can I get rid of you? You, all of you, and done. Okay. Research complete. Large solar panels. Excellent. With large solar panels done. Social tab. AI Research Center. No. Plants. I want to try and make the honest lives a little bit nicer. You were another one that's out of resources and you've been mined out. Oh, can we get rid of you, that bit of belt and that bit of belt. And again, I found 2 new nodes down here. One is a aluminium and the other one's another aluminium. Cool. As for this, we can now upgrade you to Mark 5 belts. Mark 5 belt moving 600 resources per minute, which is enough to feed all 3 of these. As for feeding all 3 of these, we do have possibly some problems with slag in the not too distant future, as in like really soon. Speaking of slag, you're empty. Oh, can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of that? And can I get rid of that? Okay. All right, bit of tidy up, bit of building, bit of things done. Okay, you need to have this gas. So this gas we've plumbed to here. We've plumbed into storage. I do need to select a storage. Okay, can you store blue gas? And you're going to pump out blue gas. Looks like I have infinite amounts of gas. My only problem is my total throughput being 120 per minute. But if this machine needs 9 per minute, 120 is an awful lot. Okay. Then after we get to here, this is going to bring it down. So now it's downstairs. I want to C for pipes and power. Can I go across first, and then I want to go sort of straight up here? Yeah. So can I come 1 left of the belt, and then can we come straight up? Each one of these cost me 52 grand each, which is painful to say the least, and that should let us start making plasteel after they've built in all the supports and everything else. But it shouldn't take them too long. I have many bots, and they are very bored. I also don't have quite enough silicon to keep you running. All right, next thing I want to do is I want to get another assembler. Can I put you actually probably here in this line? Can I put you? Yeah. Okay. We have the ability to do plasteel. We also have the ability to start making transparent aluminium. Transparent aluminium I've had to buy a few times because we just had no way of making it. We also have access to, well, an alternative recipe for microprocessors and the alternative recipe for nanotubes. Microprocessors, I'm not going to be using this recipe. What's the best way to look at this? Best way to look at this is probably in the tech tree, or probably by hovering over the machine. So, the alternative recipe for microprocessors requires 1 nanotube, 2 pieces of aluminium, and then 4 units worth of argon, and that's going to get me 1 processor. Okay. The other recipe up higher is 4 pieces of silicon plus 1 electronic. 1 electronic costs 4 pieces of silicon plus 1 rare earth. So it's 4 plus 1 plus another 4. So the total cost is 8 silicon plus 1 rare earth for 1 microprocessor. My alternative is to make a nanotube and 2 pieces of aluminium. To make a nanotube, I need to have carbon fiber. So I need to have 4 pieces of organic to make, actually, no, we don't need to look at nanotubes. Okay, so nanotubes require us to make 4 silicon. So, yep, plus 1 carbon fiber, which will then give us 1 carbon nanotube. Okay, so the silicon is the same for both of them. We're just really comparing the cost of a microcircuit versus the cost of a carbon fiber. Carbon fiber is going to cost me 4 organic. So in theory, if you have an overabundance of organics, which costs you power, also costs you slag, also costs you water, and also some production time to just get this machine running. Plus, then, of course, you need to have the organic machines, which are life support. Also costs more water to run. Yes, you end up with a situation where you're going to be spending an awful lot of water to get a little bit of carbon fiber to then make a microchip, also at the cost of argon, and you're going to spend some aluminium rather than spending rare earth minerals. So we're definitely not doing that one. The other one requires the purple box. The purple box requires Outpost, and that requires helium-3, which blew up the moon in the first place. So we're definitely not using that recipe anytime soon because I don't have helium-3. That would be a different way of making carbon nanotubes. But again, it's a very hard resource to get our hands on. So for the moment, we're going to be setting up you to use silicon and beryllium plates to make our transparent aluminium. Can I get you here? Can I get you here? Can I get a belt from you to you? A belt from you to you? Can I set you to be transparent aluminium? That one. And also transparent aluminium. And research complete. Okay. Geological scan radius is increased by 25%. Nice. And wasted science points. Pause. Okay, I need a blue science. Engineering. We've done the high tech. We've done the blockchain. I guess we need multi-resource recycling because I don't have. Oh, actually, no. What I need is microcircuits factory upgrade number 1. So this will let us upgrade the microcircuits factory so it can produce faster, because I have a significant problem with microcircuits and have had for some time. Speaking of that, can I just make a short side track to put another one of those there? Can I get you to go to here? That's correct. Yes. Can I have you go to there and go from here to here, and then put that into there? Yeah. Okay. Put you there. Put you there. And I've already plugged in the power, so build all. Cool. All right, as I was saying, this guy needs to have silicon, which is going to be down here. I want to again split off the main belt once again. Can I bring you to here? My undergrounds are significantly longer, and that's significantly more expensive, so we'll keep them short for now. Can I come to here. Can I underground again? That long. Actually, you might need to be that long if we end up putting in more machines making beryllium plate, which we're probably going to. Can I have you just go max length? Okay. I don't know which one your inputs and outputs are, so can we get you built? Okay, silicon's on the left and beryllium's on the right. That should be fine, actually. No, he needs you to go the other way. Yeah, you plug in there. And actually, if you were flipped, this would be an easier transfer. Okay, can I remove all of that? Can I remove this building? I want to have the control panel on the left instead. Can we bring you to here, and also means I'm going to have to remove that belt. Okay, T to flip and put you back exactly where you were. Line up with this one, please. Thank you. Can I get you plugged in? Can we get belts? So you're going to go into there. You're going to go into that tile. In place. And drilling plates, we want to come out of this box. Head actually probably to there. And then in here. Okay. Again, you're going to need gas. That's on Earth. I have those. Can I just ship that off? Smaller cargo vessel. Thank you very much. And again, you're going to need gas. Now, gas. I have gas here. We've brought it across to here. I think the easiest option is bringing it across again. So can we go to this? And it's right in the middle of the machine. Okay. Not a lot of free tiles. Can we try there? Okay, that got me across the machine. Further this way, and watch me spend a fortune. Okay, can we come up the middle and then plug that in there? Okay, so that's that done. That's going to get built. You are doing our transparent aluminium, and that should get that machine up and running as well. Okay. All right, with that done, we have a couple of new production lines. Next thing I really want to get into is I want to get into well, bringing resources up here. We did bring up steel earlier, just as like a temporary stop gap measure. You're also done. Can I remove you? Because we're not plugged into that anymore, because all these resources have basically been burnt up. And you have, well, good enough. All right, so what I want to do is I want to bring up resources near these guys so I can actually have them auto-loaded to complete contracts. So first thing I want to do is I want to logistics conveyor loader. Okay, I want to put this. Okay. Terrifying sight. Arthur's suit is punctured, but his body it hasn't decomposed, only dried out. His skin is darkened, as if burnt by the sun. His eye sockets are empty, and as if the moon itself took his gaze. Wow, talk about vivid. A specialist retrieved the commander's body and loaded it into the rover. Now all remains is to send it home, send it to the base and hand it over to his family. Yep, I understand. Do not die in a vacuum. Yep. Okay. Okay, so can I go back to the surface? Can I get... that's not the right rover. That's the right rover. Can I get you to come home with your cargo? Unless there's something else I can pick up along the way. Not really. Oh, actually, there's this. Can I get you to go pick up some food as well? And go back to base. Tasty. As for this guy, I wanted you to do a quick scan to see if there was any anomalies around here. There is not. We have access to... well, anomaly scanning, which we're going to go into in a bit more depth in a future episode where we cover outposting. So we're going to leave that for right now. For the moment, can I turn on this overlay? Over there. Okay, can I get you, please? And can I have you drive here and just do me a scan? Okay. And you're finished. You have a couple of rovers on board for picking up resources. So can I expedition? I want that pick up resources. I don't want you to come back to base afterwards because you have plenty of room in your cargo hold, and in fact, there's another pick up resources right beside you. So once you've done that one, can you do that one, please? And eventually you can head home after your cargo is full. All right. So with those things done, I want to, as I said, go back to here, and I want to start moving resources upstairs. So I want to have some loaders, and I want to put them, I'm thinking about here somewhere, just somewhere near the expedition center up here. And I want to sort of squeeze them out of the way, and I want to bring all the different resources we have upstairs in one sort of central location. So can we start with you? Can we start with an urgent contract? It's to the moon. I'll think about it. Okay. So you're going to bring up, well, modular terminals. We're out of blue. What can I do that's blue? First off, pause, because science is hard to get my hands on. I never change over the AI data center. Let me guess, you default to blue? Yeah, can I get you move across to orange, please? That'll help. Okay. Well, actually, that's almost done. Can I get you move to the top, please? Now social is at 0. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, so I might as well remove that because we have so much social science to go through. Blue science, in that case, you're mostly blue. I really want to like a blue science that is blue and green because we're so far behind in the orange research. There you go. That's very expensive blue. Perfect. All right. Can I go back to this? So I want to place you. I then want to start plugging in resources. They don't need to move fast. They just need to get there. We have 3 right here. So can I plug you in out the top? And we'll bring you in here. Then we'll bring you out 1 tile past that. And then we'll have you underground and sneak in this side. And then we'll bring our 3rd resource to here. And then into here. Okay, and then our 4th resource, which will be our new one, our Captain America shields. Here. So can I come out of here? Go left. No, I need to flip the belt already. Okay, so if I drag you out and then I click, press V, that flips the direction belt. Don't know why it's V, but it's V. Oh, you're also out of resources. Okay, well that simplifies things. Can you go away? Can you go away? Okay, that clears up some space. Alright, can I grab this belt and go here? Can I also delete you, and you, because you're all doing nothing. And that's going to be our first set of belts we're going to build. Okay, upstairs. What I want to do is finish off another research. That is underground conveyor Mark 4. Excellent. So we're going to go back to doing these. I need to have some sort of green science. My options are normally contracts or, well, technically I can have the meat bags do some of it, but they are all currently working on orange as fast as possible. They only make 200. They don't make a lot. 140. Yeah, they're not terribly good at making science. Okay, can we put William... Dorothy? You're meant to be in the kitchen. Oh no, we took Dorothy out of the kitchen. That's right. Well, you're a level 2 scientist. William Davies, you are the worst type of scientist. At 0. Okay, can we go into clone assignments? William Davies cannot do science, cannot cook, and cannot be a medic. Cameron Moss can just be a cook, right? Yep, you're a qualified chef. They're on expedition. You are both new, and you're both working at a hydroponics farm. I would prefer if you were working at definitely not science for you, and definitely not science for you either. Okay. You're a chef. You're a scientist. We're on an expedition, so I can't change any settings anyway. Frank and Ralph going to the kitchen, resting on the sofa. I don't want you doing botany, and I don't really want you doing botany either. You should probably be allowed to be an engineer. Let's set this to high priority and see who shows up. Sure, at least that's something. Okay. Contract complete, which just gave me money. You are idle. Can I get you to go pick up those, please? And then eventually, I'll get back to actually building something. Okay. Upstairs, please. All right. So what I want to do is up here, I want to build boxes. Storage. Okay. I need to have a couple of things. First off, I need to be able to have all the belts linked together and all the belts not linked together, which is going to be its own nightmare, but we'll get to that eventually. So, can I have 4 boxes for 4 different resources? Can I bring... let's go with the first belt into the first box. The second belt... We're going to have you... No. More tile. I should just put this in place early. Cool. I want you to wrap around into here, and I want you to go to here and then into there. I want you to go into this one, and then I want you actually probably no, because it's not going to make any difference. It's going to stick out no matter what. Yeah, I guess we just go straight to here and straight to there. Okay. I have 4 different items coming up. So we're going to set you to be transparent aluminium. Okay. We're going to set, and then we're going to set you to also be transparent aluminium. That one. Cool. You, we're going to set to be our Captain America shields, plasteel or whatever they're called. I will set you to be plasteel as well. The other 2 items we're bringing up are modular frames and CPUs. So, can we go back to here? Can we get you to be modular frames? And that means this one ends up being modular frames, and then you end up being that's modular terminals. You are going to be modular frames, and you are going to be modular frames. No, it was CPUs. Right? Yeah, it's terminals and CPUs. Okay, can you be CPUs? Sorry, microprocessors. Can you not be that one? Can you be processors? Okay. On top of that, I'm going to set this early whilst everything sort of all ghosted out, and I want to have a connection through here. This is going to become important later. Okay, so if I click build all, okay, I don't want all resources going north. I just want to have microprocessors. So we're going to set you to be microprocessors. Yeah, I want this to be the priority, and I want you to be the priority out. Okay, next one is going to be modular terminals. So again, I want you to be priority, you to be priority, and I want to set you to be modular terminals. That one. Again, I want you to be the priority, and I want you to be the priority, and you're meant to be the plasteel. And then I want you to be a priority, and you. I don't really want to upgrade that. It cost me a fortune. Can I plug that back into there and that back into there? Cool. Can I have another lot of rewards? Okay, and you're going to be transparent aluminium. Right, cool. Right, can I build all? That's what I was trying to avoid. Okay, select all resources. Except for microprocessors. Okay, if I drop, that should stop microprocessors going that way. Okay, all resources. select all resources except modular terminals. Yeah. Drop. All resources except plasteel. Okay, drop. And you don't have a connection going that way. Yeah, okay. So the other rubbish is going to come out, but in theory, everything's going to sit here waiting to go into its box or waiting to go in its box. Okay, first one done. All right, I want to have another one of these right here. You are going to get the next 4 resources. So we have, well, gears. Can I bring gears up to this belt and then into there? Okay. Contract Earth, 100 microprocessors, yep, accept, and send resources. I really wish you give me science at the same time. I guess not. Oh, that's that done. Alright, so I want to bring gears up there. I then want to grab modular, this one's modular frames. Can I have the longest underground possible so I don't lose any build area? We have microprocessors which I want to take a 50% split on. Can I bring you to here, let's say, and go up? And bring this in here. We're going to go into there. My 4th resource is going to be beryllium plate. Okay. So beryllium plate is going to have to come along below. You're going to go here to here, I guess, and then here to here. Okay, so you're going to come into here, into there. You're going to go to here and into here, and you're going to plug in here. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, build it all. Again, we'll go upstairs. I want to copy 1, 2, 3, 4. Contract complete. This truck is idle. Can I do a expedition? Pick up resources. Yeah, that's very far away. Cool. You already have a drone, or you have 2 drones on board, so you just complete that as is. You have enough room in the cargo to pick up another 300 materials. Yeah. And the one after that is 800, which you won't have enough room in storage for. Okay, all right. So next one is going to be, again, 3 more resources. So can I go... I need to... Actually, no, I don't need to pause it because we're not going to be building these. Building the belts until I set the filters. Can I have you come out, up, right, and underground? And you come to here. That went in. And new objective. I guess you're going to come out to here and into here. Okay. Urgent contract is Graham's mold body has been successfully delivered to his family. His wife personally asked me to thank you, Director. Not a problem. Director, we thank you from the bottom of our hearts. It's not just the body of the commander. It's a symbol that his sacrifice was not in vain. We'll sleep easier knowing he will return to those who await him. Okay. I will do everything in our power to honor the commander's trust and support your production. Excellent. How fascinating. The caring for the dead is so important for those who remain alive. Professor Whiffley, you have some problems. All right, this is to Earth. It's carbon fiber and titanium plates. We can do that, accept contract. And can we just ship that out? Okay, so that'll be our next set of belts, which I'll need to set up all the filters. But before we do that, can I get another one of you? Can I plug in our next 4 resources? So our next 4 resources would be... probably hope that connects. Our next 4 resources would be... so we've done that. So it would be more of these raw resources. So we would have steel. So can I grab steel here? And then we can underground all the way through to here. want to go right over there. So I think the easiest way is moving this belt out of the way. Cool, which means technically that connection is now broken. Another urgent contract is to Earth. I have the stuff, sure. Yep, that's the whole order done. Okay. So can I bring this up to here and into here? Cool. That's one. So that's our steel. Then we have titanium, both types. Oh. No, that should be all right. Okay, can I plug you into there? Can I grab titanium from here? Can I go up? This is titanium plate. You do pass that belt just. Okay. Can I bring you up? Can I come across? Can I go under and around? Okay, and then on top of titanium plate we have pure titanium, which I want to break off here. Can I go that way? Can I get this to go from here to here? Okay, so that tells me I actually want you to plug in. Move that. Have you plug in here. Have you plug in here. And then the next one would be concrete. Okay, concrete we produce in massive amounts. I already have an underground in that tile. So can I bring you over? Can I go from here to he'll do. And then you can go up and into there. Okay, that's those 4 resources. Gonna get another one of these. And so our next one would be silicon. So can I get a out here? And also whilst we're at it, rare earth metals, and also whilst we're at it, aluminium. Cool. It's these 3. Oh, and then we have fuel. Oh, fuel. Okay, actually, let's do fuel first. Right, can I get fuel? Go this way, and then I want it to go this way, basically hard up against the edge, and then to here somewhere. And I want fuel to come into here. Can I place this backward? Yep, that's definitely going in the correct direction. Okay. Plug in 2 belts. And backward again. Yep. And then plug in. No. That meant to be. Okay. Bring this to here. Obviously have to make sure this belt's going the right way, but I can't build any of the belts until I guess did all the filters correctly. Okay. So we have these 3 belts. This one, actually, so we're gonna remove you. Can I go from here to here? Can I remove you? I can split out here and then go up, across, and this is getting ridiculous. So can we go? Okay, so now I can grab my belts. We can bring silicon straight into here. Have you wrap around the other side and bring you in there. Then we're going to have rare earth metals, which will come to here, go to here, go to here. Bring this up and plug that in there. That in there. And then I have aluminium, which needs to go under, and then up to here, up to here, up to here, to there, and then to there. Okay, that'll be the plan. I need to just go and build 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. just a couple of containers and just a couple of filters. And after I've got those done, I guess we can look at the final product. $500,000 and a whole lot of UI later, and that should all be built. So if we head back downstairs, all these belts should be back up and running. I need to set you back to off, and let's turn you back off and you back off. Cool. That should help. And we completed a couple of contracts whilst I was waiting. Also researched the high-tech factory, which is good because I need the high-tech factory. I also need to have the manufacturer. Sure, we'll add that to the list. And we're definitely short on green science. Can I just bite the bullet and do that? All right, so with those things done, are you actually out of material? Yeah, that's why we're out of material. Slag's backing up. I need more brick factories. I need to get rid of more brick. Okay, can I dump you and dump you really quickly? Can we get you plugged in and you plugged in? Can I get underground from here to here? And have you go in there, you go in there, you go in there, and oh. That one. No. That one. Build all. Can I get power to here and in here and here? And I'll make a little bit more brick for us. Excellent. Okay. So first off, I need to have some resources actually heading upstairs. This is our fuel line, which is just a very, very long belt. Some of these belts are just very, very long. And oh, slag. You need 60. So I need to make you a level 2, make you a level 2, make you a level 2, and you a level 2. 150, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160. Oh, so you need to be. I do part of the belt. Bugger. Can I get that part upgraded? Yeah, and then can I get you upgraded, and then we should be able to have enough slag to get through the end of it. Okay. Meanwhile, package delivered. Okay. No idea what the package was. Can I get you to do that and you to do that? All right. Can I also deal with these two? You are empty. Can I set you to go pick up whatever that is? And your friend is sitting in the base. Exit. Okay. All right. So with all my belts built, we should have a steady flow of materials coming out. And more importantly, I should end up with a situation where CPUs can go in, but they can't go to the right. Modular terminals can go in, but they can't go to the right. Captain America shields in, but not right. Same for every one of these resources. Okay, that's one's wrong. You are... Gears. Definitely gears. Gears. Okay, so then gears start showing up. Right? No, not until I change. No, that filter does say gears. Gears are this belt. Turns out we don't have any. Because we have titanium. Oh, well, there you go. Turn you off and turn you off. Alright. I go back to the gear one. I need to change you to all resources except gears, and that should solve that problem. Micro circuits, modular frames. Okay, so hopefully that fixes that problem. You can see some of them I've ended up giving them 2 boxes. That's just because modular frames you only store 512, whereas a lot of the other ones store 1024. Steel, we should see the steel's passing into the first box. It's also doing a 50-50 split to the next box and a 50-50 whatever's left to the third box. In theory, I should probably enter in from the middle and split it left and right. Same goes for bricks. Titanium. Titanium I gave 2 buckets as well. Plates. Oh, now we have somebody's escaped. Gears escaped. Okay. That's where all my gears went. Well, actually, you escaped as well. Reset stock resource. Did I put this around the wrong way? Yeah, your plates and your sticks. Cool. Can I set you to be plates? Can I set you to be plates? No, I definitely want those swapped. Can I set you back to be sticks? And can I set you to be sticks? And therefore at this end, we'll set you to be sticks. And we'll set you to be plate. Okay. Stuck resources. I need to do something with them. In theory, and this is why this was set up this way. You know what, for the moment, I'm going to end up building more storage boxes. So for the moment, can I just have a 50-50 split? Can we pass under the boxes? Actually, it's just not worth it. Can I come in front, up, all the way back to the start, and then into there? Built. Okay. So that should pass any foreign objects all the way around. And after they pass all the way around, they should head back in and go to their correct boxes. Should. Also means that this should pass through. Reset stock resources. Yeah, so as plates are coming in, they're going to get sent to here because they're not allowed to go forward. Plates missing from this list. So we have then silicon, we have rare earth metals, we have aluminium, we have 2 lots of fuel. I have 2 spare boxes that I haven't been allocated yet. Don't forget, we already have carbon nanotubes and also carbon fiber that still need to make it upstairs. You are still doing science and nobody's working over here. 𝐒𝐮𝐞𝐫. Can I put 𝐒𝐮𝐞𝐫 over here? Sure. At least we have some sort of science income. And you're bored. If you're bored, can you do that one? Here. Oh. Idle. Here. Alright. So back upstairs. So these resources should, flow straight back around and should get diverted to their correct box, which is what I wanted. So now I have a universal storage on the surface and also a universal sorting belt. So anything I put in here was just automatically going to get sorted between every other resource. Also means that I can take out of here all this garbage and throw it on that belt. And the only thing it won't be sorting here is food and organics. That'll have to be filtered out separately and taken downstairs. On top of that, it means that I can now take resources out the front and start looking at feeding them directly into these guys for contracts. But that's going to have to wait for a future episode. For right at the moment, I'm just going to be happy letting this fill up for a little bit. On top of that, and this is why I put all these boxes downstairs, I've made sure that I have storage for every single one of these items downstairs, available for construction downstairs, and also made sure that I have the ability to get the bigger box upstairs for, shipping out. As long as I have in... Oh, that's definitely the wrong item. Steel. That one. No, transparent aluminium. I've also made sure that I have the ability to get, the resources upstairs, and then they can be shipped out faster, either via truck or via vehicle. But next episode, we need to get into the high-tech factory, which is going to give us access to even more recipes. Some of them very interesting, but it also means I can start making balls. I have alternative recipes for plasteel, beryllium plate, Yep, also titanium plate straight from raw regolith, which is going to be interesting. And we can finally get around to making composites, which is one of the few items I've still had to import because, well, that one and balls. Yep. So we can start getting into the final tech. Meanwhile, the drones are just being busy filling up the box with regolith. Yep, just wandering down here and filling up with all the crap off the ground. Mostly slag, it turns out. But we also need to look at getting more mining happening on the surface because you are only hauling back about 2,000 per lot. And if we go back downstairs, yeah, I don't have resources coming in nearly fast enough. If the drones were busy doing other jobs and not being able to keep this box not nearly full enough, then, well, we'd be in serious trouble. Slag, I probably need to ship slag up the stairs as well. Yeah, there are a couple of opportunities to get rid of it en masse, but we'll have to wait and see. Anyway, with all that said and done, I'm going to call it here. As always, thank you guys so much for watching. Do hope you've enjoyed, and I'll see you in the very next video. Bye. G'day mate, and welcome back to the Crust with me, Jenny. In our last episode, we put in this little storage array, which should mean in today's episode, we get some flight control centers, we hook them up with belts, and it means I no longer have to have drones to do deliveries. Also, I'm hoping I've forward thought and engineered enough smarts into this system where, in theory, it'll never jam. At least that's the hope. On top of that, the other thing I want to get done is I want to have a small rant on the difference between a medium solar panel and a large solar panel. But before we get to that, we've got to jump through our research. And also, I need to ask, can I borrow a like? I just like to borrow a like. I like to borrow a like for the good of automation and mass selling products. If you didn't enjoy the video, you didn't think it was up to your standards, well, I'm not going to talk you through the new process of auto selling resources. Couple of things we've got done. So first off, we have the bricks upgrade. So they just run 25% faster. I had to spend 25 grand to get each one of the bricks machines upgraded, but I think it was well worth the pennies. On top of that, we also got under the engineering tab, the blockchain data center. So this lets us harvest bitcoins here on the moon, and well, that should be hopefully a very profitable endeavor. On top of that, we also got one other research, and that was under the social tab. We got access to the mushroom farm. The mushroom farm has a belt output, but it doesn't have a belt input, and it's just a more water safe, uses less water. We're currently researching the sports equipment because, let's face it, the crew of Hope 2 have been here for quite some time without a way to run in the gym. On top of that, we're also researching, cargo drone speed, the first upgrade. So this should let our cargo drones just drive around a little bit faster. We're also still getting the microchips factory upgrades, so they're going to run 25% faster after I pay for their upgrades. Also getting the AI research center, even though we've already bought a couple of them, I'd like to be able to build ones in the future, and also get the helium-3 harvester, which comes back to outposting, which is something I need to talk about in the future episodes. So that's where we're up to. But as you can see, my orange and blue sites are well ahead of my green, so the first thing we're going to be doing is going to talk to Crust and say, can I buy just a little bit more research? Okay, that's the first thing I want to do. Second thing I want to do is I want to get the rant over and done with. So we're going to slow down time, so hopefully the game doesn't harass me. No, actually I need to go downstairs and talk about some things downstairs. So downstairs, we have all these systems running. They're all bringing the resources upstairs. None of that's changed, but what has changed is our digging boys. They have gone and cleared out enough room. I found a couple more miners. These are titanium. They've been plugged into our belt system. Also, we found a couple more silicon nodes. They've been plugged into our belt system. We found a couple of iron nodes, also plugged into our belt system. Found this iron node here. But I even went as far as putting in an actual scanner to try and scan because I couldn't put miners on top of it. Turns out it doesn't exist. Cool. Also found another, what's this? Aluminium node right here. And also what looks to be an iron node right here. But unfortunately, when I try and put a miner over it, I can't. Not unless the miner goes off the edge of the screen. So one thing I do want to do is mining and refining. Can I put in an ore detector? Say here, will you reach power? You will. Cool. Can I set you to high priority so you're done hopefully quickly? So found that iron node. Found these two silicon nodes. They've also been plugged in the belt. Found another iron node. Iron node, plug that into the belt. Found another iron node. Also plug that into the belt. And also found a silicon. And same story. It's right on the edge of the map. So unfortunately, I can't mine them. The only way I'm going to be able to mine them is with drones and just accept the cost of, yeah, having the drones mine up everything. As for the mining drones themselves, we've still only got 5 of them. They've actually made it, can I get a high priority? Can I get that tile, and that tile dug out? They've actually made it all the way down to the bottom. This is the bottom of the map and the right-hand side of the map. I do not want to, risk digging out that one tile and having the trucks think, or the drones thinking about accessing whatever that is. That's been there since, the very, very early days of early access. And every single time I've touched it, my performance is going to help. So they are currently digging their way through this side, which is the total right-hand side of the map. And then they're going to be working their way up at the top again. There is plenty of room at the top that I haven't dug out yet. And can I go to this side?
The research lab has prepared a new shipment.
And a decent amount of room on the left.
Send a cargo truck and deliver it to our base.
Yes, okay, I will do that. Okay, so for whatever reason, I happen to dig down faster and also the right faster than anything else. Can you get constructed, please? Thank you. Can I plug you into here? And just to confirm. Yep, that's an iron node. Cool. So yeah, the only way for me to dig that up is by manually putting some drones on it, which we'll do, just not yet. Okay. Next thing I want to do is grab this rover. Can you do a quick ping? Cool. You've done your ping. Can I get you to go to... where's home? Home's over here. Can I get you... set up an expedition. Can I have... Wrath... come over here so we can buy some more science, and you're over here. I've done a decent amount of scanning for resources. We can talk about those in just a second. Meanwhile, can I put you in a research mode? Okay, can I have you? You are Colossus. Colossus is idle.
Research complete.
Can I get you to go to... do I have those? I don't have those currently. You can go to here instead. Can I set Colossus to go here? And then on his way back, he can pick up the food. Okay, research complete, cargo drone speed, faster, and whatever the other research also got finished. Can I get... there's a couple of things I want to grab. Social tab. So we're doing this one. I need to get the MCC upgrade auto sell. That'll let me automatically sell things from the flight control center. And I also want to grab... we're still doing that one. It's almost finished. Can I add smart concrete? And then... that's orange and green. Orange has jumped all the way down here already. I think we're going to be doing this one afterwards. Go on, finish. Cool. Can I do that one as well? That'll spend something. Oh, I want that one. Can I do underground next to you? Yeah, that shit's expensive. Can I put you all the way up here? Can I put that above that and that above that? That's really low priority. All right, so that's where we're up to with research. Okay, power. Can I get you plugged in really quickly? Can we have you scan that? It's definitely a silicon node. Cool. Can I have you scan just because you exist? Found nothing. You scan there. Found more nothing. And then can I get you scanned there? And then can we deconstruct you? Cool. Alright, and one last one, and that'll be this truck. Atlas, can you go to... here. Yep, that'll do. Select transport, Atlas. Can you go pick up those? Each time I do one of these objectives, back to base, cool. Each time I do one of these objectives, I end up getting free science points. This is why I put in the effort to do them. All right. Okay, rant time. Can I come to here? All right. I want to talk about solar panels. Can we talk about power production? Okay. Medium solar panels. Medium solar panels we've been using for quite some time. Okay. These produce 80 power, and they use 3x3 tiles, so a total of 9 tiles, and also 3 CPU. Okay. If I put down, just a small block of these in a 3x3, that produces power. It uses, as said, each one does 80 power. They also require 3 CPU, and they also require 1 silicon for repairs. Okay. They're the important facts when it comes to a medium solar panel. the big solar panels, electricity, can I get one of these? Well, use the exact same amount of tiles. So that's 9 by 9, total of 81 tiles. Pop you down. You produce 300 power, only need 5 CPU. And as for repairs, you need, under production, can I have a modular terminal? You require a modular terminal for repairs. So 5 CPU, 300 power. 3, 6, 9, 27 CPU, total for CPU, and 80, 160, 240, that's 480, that's 720. You produce 720 power, so twice the amount of power, 29 CPU compared to 5. But to get the same amount of power, I need to have 2 of these guys. So I need to have 10 CPU, also twice the footprint to get 600 power, compared to, well, these guys that still get even more power. They still get about 50% extra on top of what we were talking about originally. And these require silicon for repairs. Oh, and 29 CPU. This requires, if we go back to power, this requires 10 CPU, so much cheaper on the CPU department. So cheap on the CPU department. Social, 200 science, please. Confirm. Okay. But also requires modular terminals. So if we look at modular terminals require 2 items. They require a gear. They also require a green circuit. The gear is going to components factory. The gear is going to cost me 4 steel plus 3 titanium. Now, there are alternative recipes that will change the cost, but we're just looking at the base costs. I'm not going to get onto if I optimized and saved and got a really late game research and did a late game thing, and then no, we're not doing that. We're just going to keep things very, very basic. Okay. 4 steel, 3 titanium makes me 1 gear. 1 gear gets me halfway to a modular terminal. On top of that, I need a microcircuit. Microcircuit is going to cost me 4 silicon plus 1 rare earth, rare earth metal. Not even the ore. I need to have the metal. And that'll get me 1 green circuit. That'll get me 1 modular terminal. But I have to build twice as many of these guys to have, well, 600 power compared to 720. So that actually means I need to have 2 modular terminals. So that means I need to have, 8 steel, 6 silicon, plus I need, 6 titanium, plus I need to have 8 silicon, plus 2 rare earth to then finally make 2 modular terminals. Also, I've used a significant amount of power to have that construction running and spent some CPU cost on top of that compared to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 silicon. Okay, the biggest difference between these two is 27 CPU, 10 CPU. 10 CPU, right? It's 5 each. 10 CPU. Big CPU saving. Okay, let's talk about CPUs. CPUs, down here, these things, each one of these CPU data center costs some resources. Cost really doesn't matter to me because once they're built, but also more importantly, it doesn't require maintenance. So once I put down one of these, which just needs to be in a room, as you can see, I have 2 rooms full of CPUs doing a whole lot of nothing but CPUing. They do cost 10 power. I should mention that. We go to power. Science CPU. They do cost me 10 power each for 5 CPU. So for my small, medium solar panels, these guys, I've made 720 power, minus, 60 to get enough CPU to build all these. And that still leaves me at 660 power compared to these guys, which got me 600 power. I still need to build 2 of these guys. I don't have access to these ones yet, so we haven't built them yet. So I then need to subtract 20 power, but the repairs for these are still much, much, much more expensive. So I am never, ever, ever, ever building large solar panels. They just don't make sense. What I am going to do is remove you, and can I go into power connections? Can I remove that? Can I plug you directly into there? And then what I am going to do is put in a bunch of medium, I keep saying small, medium solar panels. Yeah, I can't build there and there. Okay. A bunch of medium solar panels right the way along here to supplement our power, because we're about to add an awful lot of infrastructure, which is going to be very, very expensive. Can I get these? And can I get these? Copy, come on. Okay, build you through to there. Can I get that rover to go into research mode? And that's going to be our solution. Okay, that is, we're just going to add a bunch more solar panels. And I probably should plug these guys in. Can I just get a power connection for each and every one of you? I really wish I could just click and drag, and as long as I dragged like over the building, it counted. But I guess that's a future wish list item for version 1.1 or something. Can I go to there, and then I'd have one here, 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 and there, and then you would finally plug into the hub. Okay, we didn't have that removed. They'll get around to it. Okay, that's my first thing. Second thing is we got access to science and CPU. We got access to the data processing unit. This is the one that's going to let us harvest bitcoins here on the moon, and I want to put you T to flip. Can I put you there? Cool. Can I pause for a second because I'm going to power down you and power down you. Have you wire into that battery. You wire into that battery. And have you wire into that battery. You need to have microprocessors. We have those. Composites. I don't technically make those yet, but I do have some of them in stock. So we should be able to do that. Modular terminals, we can do that. Power fiber, we can do that. Quantum computers, I can't do that. And control units, I believe I have some in stock. So I want to get you built. Can I go to the market? Can we buy a quantum processor, 41 grand? Also, technically, I'd have to buy 8 of those. So we're going to call that 200 grand. I'm also going to jump ahead here for just a minute, and I'm going to buy 10, 20, 90. I'm going to spend 1.2 million on a bunch of materials. But the bottom line was to build one of these guys, it would cost me one of these and 8 of these, which is going to be 170 grand. Okay, to build one of these machines. I'm hoping it's going to be very, very profitable once we get them built. Okay, other things I want to do is downstairs. We are slowly running out of regolith down here. I'm slowly mining out everything, which is going to be a problem long term. We are now at the point where I'm probably getting enough regolith in. This is going positive. You're full of silicon. Okay, I need that upgraded. I need that upgraded. And I possibly need you upgraded to tier 3. Slag, we're slowly working our way down. In saying that, no, you have 0 slag. You have 2.9. And you have 4K. Okay. Then you're making 78 slag per minute. Which means 60 belts not going to be fast enough. Can I get you? You're in Mark 2 belt. Can I get you to Mark 3, you Mark 3, and oh, you're a level 1, and you're a level 1. Cool. Yeah, because they're all outputting more than 60 slag per second now, or per minute now, so I definitely need to get some upgrades done. Okay. Alright. We are filling up silicon slowly, which means I want to turn you guys on. Another thing I want to mention is I went through all the belts between before the episode and made sure that silicon's a great example. It comes out. First thing we do is we prioritize it into my personal box. This is the personal box that's downstairs. This is the one we get to use for everything we need. Then it goes to the local storage box. The local storage box brings it up to where it tees off. And when it tees off, I have made sure that we're prioritizing out to, well, resource production. And it's only the excess, so this belt here, that takes it upstairs. Speaking of things, we got an upgrade for you. Can I upgrade you? Can I upgrade you? Can I upgrade you? Can I power you down and power you down because I'm short on silicon? And can I destroy you because you're off by a tile? And then we'll just rebuild you later. Okay, research complete is exercise equipment. Excellent. We're going to get to that in the next episode. We're going to spend a little bit of time on the colonists. Can I also get large CPU data center? That's going to be the one I desperately want. And can I put that above bricks? Okay. So yeah, that's going to be our plan for everything down here. So I need to make sure that I can get resources in fast enough. We are bringing in resources from the surface from our one miner. I want to have more than one miner. Can I drop this cargo pod here? Can I get these solar panels brought through here, here, and here? And can I plug that into those? Okay. Other thing I'm going to need to do is I'm going to have to increase our battery storage. I would like to remove these power poles, please. Yeah. Through to here, 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 and here. And then I want to get batteries, electricity, large battery. Can I put you in the hill, and we're just going to use these as glorified power lines. The giant line of batteries thrown in. The boss will get around to building those in a minute. But I was talking about resources. I want to make sure that we can have a look at you. Okay, so you've been running for a little while. The next Bitcoin you crack is expected to give me $400, which is not a lot. The last one was $400, which is not a lot, but the all-time profit's $7 grand. The next one's $1,100. I'm wondering by the end of the episode, we need to spend like $1,600, so $160,000, $170,000 to build one of these because I can't produce all the resources. I'm wondering by the end of the episode whether I can get this to produce that amount of money or close to, at which point, as long as we have a shit ton of power, which is just solar power, let's be honest, and processors, which, as I said, cost me nothing, I wonder if we can get enough of these built that I can start making some serious money. Yeah. Well, the profit's not going up when you crack blocks, but okay. All right, so what I want to do is I want to power up this machine. We have currently on the surface one of the mobile drilling rigs out harvesting. I want to get a second one built because I definitely need to get more regolith coming in. On top of that, I want to give you a truck that can go and actually harvest those resources. So to build one of these guys, I need to have steel, not a problem. Modular terminals, not a problem. Beryllium plate, not a problem. Plate, titanium, not a problem. Balls, definitely a problem. And composites, definitely a problem as well. But I need 6 and 24. I happen to have 74. Plus I happen to have 29 because we bought a crap ton of them. So that should get you up and running. On top of that, I actually can build all the resources to get another truck up and running. So that shouldn't be too hard. And I've just realized that I need to also... No, you are on. I need to set you to high priority so somebody actually delivers you silicon so I can make nanotubes so I can make medicine. Because turns out we're down to 20, which is probably a problem. Okay, so I want to get those happening in the background. Whilst they're happening in the background, I want to look at these guys. So the Flight Control Center. Flight Control Center is what we do all the contracts through. And I'd like to build a couple of these. And what I'd like to do is set these guys up. Actually, can I have belts first? Okay. Set these guys up. So these are the input belts. We have 5 input belts and then 4 output belts. What I'd like to do is I'd like to set these up so I can bring 4 belts of resources in and then straight away take those 4 belts out and into the very next one. Earth, yeah, okay, accept contract and ship. So rather than me having to do this and then wait for bots to deliver things, I could just have 3 or 4 of these lined up in a loop where I can just send the resources in, and if they don't need them, they'll pass them on to the next one, and then eventually come out and go back to our sorting system. That's the plan. How successful is the plan going to be? I don't know. But let's start with our first one. So our first one, I'm going to put, let's say, actually no, our first one, I'm going to make sure I've tapped mining this gas extractor, so I don't accidentally build over it. Okay. Can I put my first one? Sure. There. Alright. Can I put my second one? And you're going to need power. Can I plug you in? And can I plug you in? Okay. I'm going to want my second one very, very close, because got to remember, the longer I make belts, the more money they're going to cost me. Can I put you... Okay, belts. No, we're off by top. Okay, destroy you. Can I put you here then? Okay, those belts look very straight. Okay, then I want to put my next one. No, T to flip. And can I put you here again? Ooh, here. Very, very close to one another. I should hopefully. Let's get a power pole right in the middle before we get too preoccupied. I have no way of getting a power pole in there. Yeah, so we can go straight from there to there. And I can set the power poles to high priority least. And then my next one I want to put down here. Okay, 4 belts. Okay. And then my plan would be, hopefully this works, again, underground from there to there. Okay, the plan would be we take a single belt in, and then I push it from here, and I push it to there, and I push it to there. But obviously I need to have these guys built first. I also need to make sure I can get over to power this guy, and I'm going to take power that way as well. Okay, can I get you done and you done? And now we just need to wait for the bots to get the whole lot built. Now, as for these, okay, couple of things. We have resources coming out. I've got to put a node on each single one of these, mainly for you guys, so you can see what resources are, and so I can lock them. So I can stop sending resources up when these boxes are basically full. On top of that, I'm always inputting into the right-hand box, and then I have little belts here outputting to the left. So you will try and put steel into the box. If you can't, you'll try and put steel into the next box. If you can't, you'll still pass steel through to here, where you're going to put steel in the box. Otherwise, it's going to get blocked, so it can't pass any further. Same goes for brick. Same goes for our titanium. So we're putting it into the right one, and then the main belt's coming in. It's putting it into the right box. The right box is passing into the left box via these tiny little belts. Same goes for rare earth elements, which turns out I have a decent amount of. Can I go to this one? Oh, they didn't auto lock. Okay, can I set you clear selection to this, so we know exactly what it is, and then can I lock you? You are aluminium, right? Yes, aluminium. This one's full. This one's empty, so you can keep running. But one thing I'd like to do is tick cross aluminium. So then we get a symbol here that just tells us what it is. This is apple block. I know it's apple block, but I just want to have fuel, so I can click on you and go fuel. Okay. Urgent contract. It's to the moon. I'll think about it, definitely. Vein depleted. Okay. So we've had yet another vein die. Can I rip that out? And they can get around to deconstructing that. And, well, they're built. Okay. Trucks. Okay. You're Colossus. Please leave the base. You are Atlas, who's one of our old trucks still. Can I get you to go to... No, I don't have that material. Here. Sure. You need to have 3 engineers. You can be Atlas. Can you have Phil, or can I put Dania, Gordon, and Nicholas on you? Sent. Cool. And then the other one's leaving the base right now. We can do that one. Colossus, Phil, go. Alright. My trucks. You have half the resources delivered. You have most of the resources delivered. Okay. Alright, so my plan is, hopefully this works. I don't know for sure. First thing I want to do is get an underground. And I'm going to put an underground through here to clear this out of the way. Okay, I'm going to remove that, and remove that. I have to remember that this loop belt filters everything currently. Okay. I also don't need you, and I don't need you anymore. I guess I can delete. I guess it's not worth deleting power poles. Alright. So, the plan would be something along the lines of a single belt. So I have a single belt of resources in, which means it's going to get very, very clogged and very, very slow, but it's more of a proof of concept than anything else. So can I bring you out? Can I bring you as far forward as I can go? Can I bring you into there? Great. Then we're going to come to modular terminals, plug you in. Captain America shields, plug you in. Transparent aluminium, beryllium plate. There, okay. Gears, micro circuits. This is modular frames. So modular frames we allow Okay, we don't allow. We now allow. Select all resources. Okay, can I look at that again? Yeah, modular terminals. We allow modular terminals to go through here. We do not allow modular terminals to go any further, so it's missing from this list. Really wish I could see it missing. And then we input to left, so that means the left box should always be the one emptying. Same goes for steel. Same goes for bricks. Same goes for titanium sticks. Same goes for titanium plate. And I want to grab the far right-hand one, which is going to be fuel. Can I bring you forward and then go left? We have silicon. We have rare earth elements. We have titanium. No, aluminium. Okay, build all, which is going to straight away give a mess of crap leaving. Okay, I want to lock this. I want to lock this. I want to lock this. I want to lock this and this and this and this and this. I don't need to lock that one. I do need to lock that one and that one. And you, and you, and you, and lock that one, and lock that one. These ones are not used yet. They have nothing in them, so that's all we need to do. And you're going to run into there. Energy shortage. Huh? Okay, we'll go to there. You good now? Cool. Alright, so that's going to run all the resources in here. But then what I want to do is I want to have a connection belt that's going to run into here. Build. And then can I have another connection belt that's going to run into here? Build. And then can I have another connection belt that's going to run into here? Build. And then this one I'm going to bring out to the left, past the machine. No, a couple more tiles, 2 more tiles, and where they're going to plug that in there. Cool. That's going to be our grand loop belt. So we should see resources coming here. Now, it does mean that there's a button here I can press. Resources in the immediate storage. It should be that button. Okay, it's not holding anything. It should hold resources for me. Okay, but resources are flowing, resources are flowing, resources are flowing out this side, and then they should loop all the way around and head back down. Now, I can already see that's full and that's full, which means when fuel gets here, it's probably going to jam the belt. But we'll have to wait a second and find out. And I don't know what you are, but I'm just going to lock you for a minute. Same goes for you, because if any of these overflow, I actually end up with a problem. Okay, can we go into belts? Can we press the upgrade button? Can I do upgrade that, upgrade that? This is rare earth, so hopefully see rare earth go up. We do. And then if it jams, it passes on and goes to the next one. Perfect. You fit. Excellent. Okay. Except fuel, which hasn't got here yet. Ah, no. They all kept some resources in them. Okay. I can't see what resources you have. You definitely have resources in you. Otherwise, we would have ended up with a jam. But I turned that off, didn't I? Yeah, I did turn that off. Okay, but we definitely have resources being stored. Okay, belts, upgrade. So, the throughput belt, apart from that one, is all Mark II speed. Can I get you Mark II? Can I get that return belt Mark II? Can I get this input, this input, this input, this input, all Mark II? Can I upgrade you? You, yeah, that works for me. Let's just click on those. You, and you. These are all low throughput at the far end because I just don't have enough of them yet, but they should all be Mark II. Okay, so first thing I need to try is dealing with this guy. That's Monarch. Nope, that's a brand new truck, and that's a brand new miner. Okay, can I get a second one of these and a second one of these? Cool. All right, can we go to the surface? I want to mine resources. One of the things I want more of is silicon. If we look at silicon mining, we can see that this patch over here is suspiciously more green, and that's because I've moved the miner over a little bit. But It's because it mined out all the rare earth minerals. Okay. I want to have another silicon node. I also want to, if we have a look, yeah, actually just silicon. Okay, so I want to have another silicon node. And the best thing I want to do is I want to look for rare earth and silicon overlapping. And it looks like right about here is a good choice. So can I get this truck to drive here? And can I get the multi-rare earth refinery to also drive about here? These guys are very, very, very slow. Titan is going to take ages to get there. So I want to get these guys built as soon as possible. Actually, it takes so long to get there. Can I have you do a quick contract? Do I have those? 36 of those. Okay. Can I have you just pop over here and do this quickly? Yeah, then go back to base. Okay. All right. Back to the surface. All right. So, in theory, I can then unlock a box and let resources through. And that's the first thing we want to test. So, can I go Commerce Center? Can I do a contract? Available. Preferably green sites. That's on a truck. I want a truck. Okay, that's perfect. All right. So I need a bunch of steel, a bunch of smart concrete, and a bunch of titanium plate. On top of that, there's going to be multiple launches. So accept, send resources, fill order, steel, concrete, okay, and fill order. Okay. So it's going to mean I'm going to have 2 landing pads get filled up with 2 cargo things, and that means I need to have brick, steel, and titanium plate. Okay. Also means that I already know that I want to upgrade you to the next tier and you to the next tier. I probably want to upgrade you and you and you and you to the next tier. And we'll do that one, and we'll do that one, and we'll do that one. But also means I need you to be the next tier, you to be the next tier, you to be the next tier. I also need this to be the next tier. And then possibly they could return slower. Okay. I also should lock you and lock you and lock you because we've probably dumped enough resources. But it's done. Now, one problem I'm going to have is these are still set to on. So that the drones can bring over more resources, and that's what they're doing currently. Can I turn you back on and you back on? So they are bringing over resources. So that means even if this has steel flowing into it or bricks flowing into it, it's not going to work because those slots are assigned to some vehicles that haven't got there yet. Okay, can I turn you off? Can I turn you off? All right. We can see resources coming back through. They're going to get resorted. That's the whole point. Can we get another contract just to demonstrate? Blue? Sure. I have 94 of those. I have 800 of those. Okay. Send, and that's not annoying at all. Send. Okay. So I want to unlock steel, and I'll unlock. Well, there's no gears in there. That could be a problem. So I need to have auto on. We could try turning auto off until the steel's done. So the steel needs to flow through this guy, and into here. And as you see, it's counting up awfully quickly. Can I get you upgraded? And you upgraded. Ooh, that's better. And that should complete very, very quickly. But then obviously, I'm going to have to turn this back on to have the bots bring up the 22 gears. Also means they might assign themselves to some of that, which they have, yep. And if I turn it off, it's already assigned to them. So they're not going to stop bringing resources. It's already assigned, bad luck. So I need to make sure whatever contracts I do, currently, this setup, I definitely have all the items here, but also means ridiculous contracts like this that I'd never attempt previously with just drones because it's 2,000 steel. I just wouldn't bother attempting them. Now, because I have belts, yep. Can I change to... Also, it means, rather than paying for the bigger and more expensive one, I could do a lot of little ones. Cool, we're done. And then, as long as the steel's running... okay, I need to set you to be off. I need to set you to be off. I need to set you to be off. You are on still. Yeah, I need that one finished. Can I up the priority on that? Maybe they'll come do that instead. But as you see, steel's now heading in. And, well, bad example, because that was waiting on bots. That's the undone. Continue off. And the next lot of cargo drones that land should instantly fill up and leave. Instantly fill up and leave. Because I'm pumping in, this is a Mark III belt. So this is pumping in, 240 items per minute. That means each one of these bays doing 400 is going to fill up in just over a minute. It also means that whilst this one's filling up, this belt will be empty. This belt will be empty. But obviously, as soon as he's done, he's going to be free. But of course, one landed here, so on, so forth. But as long as I have money, I should be able to. You're a Mark 3. Can I make a Mark 4? Bring a Mark 4. Can I make you a Mark 4? Can I get the tool? 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Also means 4, 4, 4. That's still a Mark 3. That's fine for the return. Oh, sorry, you're a Mark 3. 3 of 5. Okay, I clicked on you too many times. But, I'm out of ships. Okay. Can we find another one? 5,000 brick. Perfect. 5,000 brick. That's ridiculous. Can I lock you? I lock you because I forgot to. Brick, I have 2,000, 2,000, 1,000. Cool. Can we upgrade you? So now we're doing 4s all the way through. Can I unlock you so you start running? And then, hope the contract still exists because it was going to expire in 1 day. And send resources, fill the damn order, send, fill, send. That's an awful lot of, carriers. So you should fill up and that steel on it. No, steel's passing back around. Steel's going through here. Steel return is much slower. Can I get you upgraded, you upgraded, you. Go through there. Okay. But with some money, like a decent amount of money spent on infrastructure, it now means ridiculous contracts like this, which just let me get rid of some of the resources I'm sitting on, are now much easier to complete. Sure, I do still have to lock and unlock chests, purely because, well, I'm limited by the 4 belts through here, the total speed of 4 belts. You know, we're going to be adding more belts as time passes, and hopefully get to a situation where I can run, well, some sort of constant loop through this system where I can just leave all the boxes unlocked and the resources just flow all the time. But that'll have to wait to see. We're getting very close to belts number 5, which belts? It's 140 grand. It's not out the price of reasonable, but these should be able to complete very quickly, and this is worth 260 grand. So I can instantly, very easily, get these things done. I also am going to have to upgrade my crosslink belts because they were limited to 60. If you get to Mark 3, you can almost keep up. So that's Mark 2. That's Mark 3. That's Mark 2. That's Mark 3. Cool. So yeah, they're Mark 3. That means we can cross-flow resources at about Mark 5 speed. Just short, but that's going to be close enough. And like I said, it means I can empty these boxes. Also means that I can turn this on and have it slowly fill back up with materials that are downstairs, which is probably important because that's another vein done. Cool. So with these small addition, we're one step closer to being able to make more money and make more money easily. We still need to get into the MCC upgrade for the auto sale. That's going to have to happen in a future episode. Next episode, we're going to be coming down and playing with colonists. I want to improve their work ethic. Well, put it that way. I want to work them harder and longer, and that means I need to spend a little bit of time down there. So that's going to be the topic for next episode. But for right now, I need to call this video here. As always, thank you guys so much for watching. Do hope you've enjoyed, and I'll see you in the very next episode of The Crust. Bye. G'day mate, and welcome back to The Crust with me, Jade. In our last episode, we set up this wonderful automated system that lets us mass fill out contracts in a hurry. And I've been putting it to good use, getting as many contracts done between episodes as possible, whilst letting a little bit of research run. In today's episode, what I want to do is I want to work on the poor colonists. I want to make sure that they have the nicest, tiniest house, well, living quarters that they can expect. And I also want to make sure that whilst they're enjoying those living quarters, I can work them harder. So that's going to be today's plan, but as always, we need to talk about what research has been completed in preparation for today's episode, and I did ask, can I borrow a like? I just like to borrow a like. I like to borrow a like for the good of the colonists, because let's be honest, I'm actually doing something good for the colonists for a change, so you should definitely let me keep a like. Research-wise, we've completed mainly stuff in the social tab. So we completed out, plants, because, well, everybody likes a couple of plants. Also, the large CPU data center, because I think it's about time. The music box, we're working on the wall-mounted TV. I have finished the research for the mission control center, which lets us start auto-selling things, which is something I also want to do in today's episode. And also finished, we're working on the wall-mounted TV right now. Then we're going to get back to bricks, and then the binary reactor under fundamental, so I can unlock the fuel factory Mark II. Also, alternative production recipes under engineering, so we're getting the high-tech factory in the future. And then finally, under the social tab, there's a hoverboard trainer. So we're going to train our people how to use hoverboards, hopefully in today's episode as well. But to do that, I need to get a few things done. First thing I need to do is turn off letting bricks pass through the system. Yep, because we completed that contract. As you can see, I've done a few contracts. Yeah, one or two, mainly ones that gave me more science. So science is actually burrowing along for a change. But the first thing I want to do is I want to set up one of these to do auto selling. So I'd like to grab one of these, and you input there. Okay, can I grab you? Can I put you, let's try and squeeze you over here as far as possible. Yep. Can I give you power, which we can just take off our power line of batteries. And then I want to look at, bricks and iron, steel. They're the two items I have the most of. And I think I'm going to lock that, because that's probably going to fill up at about actually, no, we still have 1,000 plus. Yeah, we have a little bit more storage. I've also upgraded a couple of belts to faster speeds. Can we set this one up to do bricks then? So can I grab a brick storage? Can I put a brick storage here? And then what I want to do is the main brick lines coming into here. When the brick lines come to here, I want to, we can use actually, we don't need a belt Mark III. Okay, we're going to use a Mark II. And then, no, cancel. Okay, put back in my 3. It'll be one tile out. Can I put a Mark II there? Can I then have you underground from here to here? And then a Mark II belt into this box. Oh, perfect. Okay. You will have to be upgraded to a Mark III just so we maintain our speeds. And then can I get that built? All right. From here, which is going to be storing bricks, I want to get a second storage for bricks. Can I use a Mark II belt to go from there to there? And then I want to use a Mark III. Oh, that's the output. Oh, that's the input. Oh. Well. Okay, cancel all.
Research complete.
Okay, that's another research done. I guess we're going to have just a little bit of spaghetti due to, well, they're not big enough room. Can I plug that into there, and then can I plug that into there, and you into there? So we're going to come out, we're going to go into this storage, from this storage into this storage, from that storage into that storage. Okay, can I get all that built? Can I set you to be high priority? Can I set you to be high priority? Can I set you to be high priority? Because I need to have this done before we can talk about it. Research complete. We have the wall-mounted TV. Excellent. That means we're going to spend a lot of green science, getting a lot of green science things done. I need to find a future blue science, which is you, which we're doing currently. And then after that, can we get... There's not a lot of useful blue ones left. Okay, the multi-resource storage. Sure. Let's do that because we've got the faster belts. We've got all the belt upgrades. You need a little bit of green. Okay. Can I cancel that? Can I? Oop. Oh no, we're working on that. Oops. Can I put that in there? Okay. I guess we're gonna put that back in there. All right. Belts are done. Excellent. Okay. So you are going to prioritize this way to take our bricks that way. We're going to enable the bricks belt. And then we're going to have excess bricks come here. This one, I'm going to switch modes and activate auto sale. We're going to go look at the live market right now. Market to sell bricks. Here. The current price is 48. Now, unfortunately, whenever you save and load a game, you lose all this. So I have no idea what the past market price has been. But I want to sell bricks. They've suggested a price of 50. Okay. And I want to sell all of them. I have a response possible. If I drop the price down to 45, 40, increased interest. Let's go with 50 then. Weak interest. Okay. 45 it is then. How many cycles? Infinite. And then confirm. And that's all I have to do. It's going to take 1 day and 12 hours to put that
Research complete.
deal on the market. And another research. Okay, that's our smart concrete upgrade. Excellent. Can I add fundamental tab? We're doing the bioreactor so we can get to the fuel factory Mark II. But I also want to get to that one. So I need to finish helium-3 harvester, which is green science. Okay. Can I slide you way up the list so you get the next dose of green? You're 6.5, you're 6. Well, it's a mute point which one we pick. All right. So that's going to dump extra bricks in here and into here. And that should let this guy fill up. Meanwhile, our bricks are just going to get stopped right here. I could do the same for steel, but I'm not really worried about steel right at the moment. And you should just auto sell bricks whenever we find an interested party. It does take a little while to put the deal on the market, and it does cost you some amount of credits to put that deal on the market. But at the moment, we're trying to find a buyer. And when we find a buyer, hopefully we should sell them off. Our current price is 45. And if we look at the market, in case it's radically changed, the price to sell them is now at 41. Which is a bit of a shame because I'm trying to sell them at 45. But we'll see what happens. Okay. Next thing I need to do is out the surface. We have silicon. Okay. We have you. You're mining a lot of silicon, a little bit of aluminium, a little bit of slag, and a whole lot of rare earths. Once again, I have already got Cyclops ready to go. I need you to go to Titan, and then back to the base, patrol, and assign round. Okay. On top of that, we have our second miner over here, which is doing titanium and rare earth, and he has his truck beside him, the Monarch. Can I get you to visit? No, not Titan. Prometheus. Okay, and then can you go back to base? Patrol as well, and that's just going to be their job. So just going to go back and forth forever. This guy has an orange circle because his inventory is absolutely full. This guy's not full yet, but that should be all we need. And they're just going to go back and forth and haul me back a whole pile of regolith, which we can then process. Okay, with that done, I can see I now actually have some silicon running. So can I get you built? You still look like you're one tile over. Okay, but I can't build a belt in there, so you're definitely not one tile over. Can I get you upgraded? Can I get you turned on? And well, we'll try running all three of them because I do have some decent amount of silicon. Slag, we have an awful lot, but I can now upgrade you guys to the next level. Can we get you done? And you done. Each one of these is going to cost me 60 grand, which is expensive, but it sometimes beats building more machines. Okay, so you're now taking 30 slag, so it's 30, 60, 90, which means Mark II belt. 120, that's still Mark II belt. That means this has to be... No, that could have been Mark II. But you definitely need to be Mark III, is 240. 30, 60, 90, 120, which is conveyor belt Mark II. So it's 150. That's 180. That's 210. That's 240. So conveyor belt Mark 3 for slag should be fine, at least for a little while longer. But it definitely means we're hopefully removing the slag from this bucket a whole lot faster. Research complete. Bioreactor. Excellent. After bioreactor, I wanted to have, it's on the fundamental tab, isn't it? Yes, fuel factory Mark 2. Can I put you above that? 'Cause it's way more important than that thing. And at least then we have some blue science to burn our way through. Okay. All right. Truck. You just finished the mission. Okay. I know you've picked up food from our friends. Can I get you to go to here? That works. Atlas. Fill all. And I might as well say back to base because you already have stuff in your inventory. Okay. All right. So that's it for the base. The digging team is still digging. They're still doing a great job of clearing things out. The other drones have had a chance to clean up the resource a little bit. Have found another node here, which is what's that? More iron, which I'm not going to say no to. And as long as my buckets down here are not filling up, we're processing everything fast enough. I have upgraded a number of our output belts. No, you're empty, you're empty, you're empty, you're empty. Okay. Even though you're empty, I'm going to leave you there for a little while. Okay, and you're keeping up with this production. I want to turn you on, and I want to turn you on, because we have more titanium coming in already, and we are sending some of it to the surface. So hopefully with a few more of you guys turn on, and you're doing flat titanium and the other one, and that goes to the surface here. I forgot to prioritize you. No, I didn't. That going to the left, and that's going to the right. But there's definitely titanium there. Okay. Can I turn on another one of you? Because I'd like to have modular frames a whole lot faster, and I'm going to leave that alone. Okay. Over here. As you can see, the bots have been a little bit busy building in a few extra walls and a few extra habitat areas. And what I want to do is some major renovations. So because I want to do major renovations, I've put in a bunch of storage down here for water, because we're going to be demolishing a whole lot of stuff. I would like to demolish you, well, technically I don't need to demolish you yet. Well, actually, no, I do. Demolish you, demolish you, demolish you, and demolish you. On top of that, the only drones that can build floors are, well, normal drones. So I want to actually go to the surface. I want to turn you on, and I want to turn you on, and I want to turn you on, and I want to remove 5 holodrones. Actually, we're going to leave you running. I want to remove 5 holodrones so we can turn them into normal drones to get more construction done. And that was her saying I sold some bricks. Cool. So bricks are going to come in here. They're going to store into this box and this box. And I have no idea how many I sold. I guess 900. Yeah. But that's all automated. I don't have to worry about it. It's just going to happen whenever it happens. I should do the same for steel, but we'll cover that in the future. All right. Back down here. Okay. With those removed, I want to also remove this and this. And I want to remove that belt. Cool. And as you can see, I'm at, minus 60 water, which means I want to put these guys over here. This is going to be like a maintenance room, a utility room. That's probably more accurate. And can I have an underground from there to there, so that all gets out of my way? Can I remove that and build all? Research. Helium-3 harvester. Okay. After helium-3 harvester was outpost transport nodes, which we haven't even got to outpost yet. Okay. Can I also remove this belt? And I want to take my ice into here, obviously, and here, and here, and here, and here. Cool. I want to take my ice out of here and into here. I want you to be filtered to ice only. Okay, and then I want my storage box to have an underground to go from here to here to bring that bucket of ice over here slowly. Can you dump the slag? Because I don't really want slag on there. Okay. Can I have a high priority in this? Because I sort of need that completed. All right. Then, this is not connected to this. So, I want to connect those two together. And to do that, we're going to... first off, look, have I got... disengaged?
Offer completed.
Offer completed. There you go. Okay, they're disengaged. Can I have you remove 5 of those guys as well, so we get even more bots active and doing things? I still have the hauler drones, so they can haul over materials, but the idea is to have the little drones build things, and I want to seal this, and I want to remove. Cancel. Can I dismantle that wall? Yep. That's going to power down that room. But then can I seal that? Yes. Cool. Alright. Can I then remove all of these walls? All of those walls. All of those walls. Yes. And all of these walls. And then can I get a straight wall? Okay, now you want a door. We can do that without a door. Please don't put ice in there. No, I really don't want you putting ice in there. Okay, so they have a little bit of construction to do. Whilst they're doing that construction, you're currently not powered because this is a vacuum. That explains why you're not powered. Can we also get some life support added? So, can I go into here? We want life support. I would like to have a little bit of oxygen generation. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. On top of that, I want to have no, not room planning. I want to have storage. That's going to be very, very important. I want to have large oxygen tanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then big water tanks. I want to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Delete. 8, 9, 10. Cool. Can I put room planning? Can I put our door here instead? And can I disable or disassemble that door? Okay, that's going to depower the room again, which is awesome. And then I get to re-add that wall. And priorities. B for priority. Okay. Can I have you low priority, please? All of these low priority. I really need to have the walls done. It's sort of important. None of this works without the walls being built. And the floor. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. No. There we go. All right. All those low priority. Okay. So I need to have this floor done. Yes, I do have a storage box inside the room, and I'm even going to set you to be high priority. So hopefully we get to empty that box. All right. Can I go to here?
Offer completed.
There's another offer. Okay. Requires resources, blah, 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 blah. That's fine. Can I have you go to this and fill all and then go back to base afterwards? All right. So we need to get this room done. I've got lots of little drones, 17 of them, so hopefully they can get that done reasonably quickly. None of my food preparation is working currently. Our oxygen is fine, although it's at -13, and the storage box or storage container is, well, it says very empty, but I've only got one of them, and it's currently getting filled. I don't know how, but it's currently getting filled. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Remove that, and I remove that, and I probably should set these to low priority as well. Yeah, because they're off doing it already. Okay, can I get the room done, please? All right. Whilst we wait for rooms and other things to get done, you are fully depowered. Excellent. And really want to build drones. What are you guys doing? Off. Oh, I missed a button. Alright, it's now delivered by belts, which is what we're going for. Not bots. Oh, can we get a room done, please, guys? Desperately. Alright, they're back to building rooms. Excellent. Okay, I need to have the room done. I also need to have this. You know, I've put a new door in. Plug through there. Cool. This will give me 1 room, 2 rooms. Okay.
Offer completed.
That's another offer completed. Nice. 5 things are unpowered. That's that. Don't you have a power connection right there? I can't move the wall over 1 tile because that thing's in the way. Well, actually, can we do underground from here to here? Yes. Build all. Can you be the priority in? Yeah, that works just as well for me. Okay. Alright, so we just need to have the room done. Once I have the room done, then that'll hook up power, that'll hook up water, and hopefully nobody suffocates in the meantime. This is depleting very, very slowly. Food generation might be a small issue, but it should be okay. Can I also delete you and you? Set you to low priority and you to low priority, and hopefully they can get this finished fairly quickly. We have a sealed room. Excellent. We also have research complete. Alternative production recipes. Excellent. That was under the engineering tab. That's that one. Now we can access all the high-tech factories recipes, which is a good thing. And then choices. Fundamental. We're working our way down here. Can we add the Outpost RTG there? Okay. So next thing I need to do is to get oxygen up and running. Currently we are oxygenated here, but not oxygenated here, because I haven't got a vent linking the two together. So that's the next thing we need to do. Life support. Can I get a indoor vent? And we're just going to shove that in the corner right here. And that'll let us take oxygen between the 2 rooms. Okay. Next thing I want to do is re-dissect this room. Can I turn off the oxygen overlay? Cool. Can I dissect this room? I would like you to come over to here.
Completed.
And over to here. And then we can see this has changed the shape of the room thoroughly, because it's now considered leave that wall. Nope. What is it? It's right click to cancel. Okay, that doesn't work. Cancel. Okay. I want to do that. It powers down everything. It's very fun. Okay, can we pause? So I want to have this wall come to here. Great. I want to remove that bit of wall. I want to put a new wall in. Actually, we might leave this. I was going to have the room split, but maybe we won't. Okay. Can I put a wall through here? Can I dismantle that wall? Plus, can I dismantle this wall? And then you're not going to allow me until I put a door in. Can we put a door in here? And place the order to start construction. Yeah, okay, cancel. Alright. Can I dismantle that? And can I put a wall from there to there? Okay. Okay, alright. Can I dismantle that, and that? Okay. Alright, so once I've dismantled part of it, we're going to pause again. I can then go to here. I can then wall this off. That fills in all these tiles. Can I also wall off to here, and to here, and to here, and then can I put a door in? Oh, no, I actually don't want to have that one. Okay, we're just going to have the whole room. I'm going to put a door in. Let's go here won't work because this wall's in the way. Am I going to shrink this whole room down? I don't know. Can I put the door in there? Okay. All right. Safe. Okay. All right. So we should have made some oxygen in this room. But as soon as we made some oxygen in this room, and then I adjusted any of the walls, it vents the whole room. So this is something you need to be aware of, including your tanks. It will also vent your tanks. Can I put another vent there? Suppose overlay. Can I have you as a high priority and you as a high priority? And then currently this room's powered down because I'm rearranging the walls. As soon as that's done, hopefully we can be in a situation where I can have oxygen and water flowing again. And nobody's died in the process. Actually, renovations, can I also do dismantle those walls? Yep. And then put standard walls here. Cool. Yeah, extend that out 3 tiles because I can. Alright, I'd really like you to build the floors and the walls in here and then come back for that, but whatever. So, we're waiting for power to turn back on, oxygen to turn back on, and hey, we have... This room's now sealed, so we're going to take oxygen from here and pump it in here. So you can see these are... yep, they're fine. And then as soon as this room is sealed with that wall, well, those 2 walls and that 1 wall, this should turn back on, and it should oxygenate this and then re-oxygenate these, because this is coming from our tank currently, which is almost empty. Okay, so this room's a vacuum, this room's at 70%, oxygen's now at 30, water's now at 30 with all of these guys going, and we're going back up to stats. Nice. Okay. Right, next thing I want to do is I want to throw in a vent. Can I throw a vent in there? Can I remove your priority? Alright.
Offer completed.
Another offer completed. I'm making money. Alright. I don't think your walls are actually done, and they may be inside out, but that's fine. Alright. I want to move the people. I want to move the people from their little cozy room here to a much more cozy room here. So can I have beds? I could give them bunk beds, which will double up our capacity, but... if we go to life support bed, oh, it doesn't tell us. We're gonna have to go to research, social, bed, 2 for comfort, 3 for sleep. And if we go to bunk bed, which was over here, this has 1 comfort and 2 for sleep. It does mean I get twice the capacity of people, but I'd much prefer to have happy people, so I can work them longer hours. So I want to have a row of beds. After that, I want to have another row, another row, another row. Okay, nope. I have this row removed, and I don't think your floor's actually completed. 2. Yep, can I have you complete the floor, please? And did that vent the room? No.
Research complete.
Okay. Hoverboard trainer next. No, social tab. If we have a hoverboard trainer, build a hoverboard trainer. Bugger. Okay. Can we get wall plants? Can we move that well up the queue? And I should. There's no paid research there. Okay. Can we go out to the surface? Can I get you to go to here? So we can pay for more science. Thank you. And social. It just disappeared. Investigate. Just keep me out. Okay. Back in research mode then. Okay. Back on the downstairs. Okay. Room. Construction cost 1. Thank you. Please turn the wall in the right way. Alright. Over here. I'd like to have beds. Can I put beds?
Offer completed.
There. I can't put one there because the doorway. Here. I could move the door, which is something we're going to have to look at. Okay, can then I put another row? we'll put one there temporarily. All right, what I want to do is I want to increase their happiness. So, can we get office planters? Can we throw one of those in there? Can I get a small planter? And can I put that here? Now, in theory, these are going to provide a tiny itty bit of oxygen. At least that's what the research tree says. I'm yet to see it, so I don't believe it, but... Well, that fits there. Can I delete that guy? Can I put you here? Another research complete. That is the wall plants. Cool. Wall plants. Grav stabilizers. Other than walk faster. Okay, outposting. This outposting is going to be coming up very soon. I promise. All right. Can we get this done, and this done? All right. Can I get living wall? Living wall plants to liven up the interior creates a cozy atmosphere. Requires minimal care. And we have several different types. But the only way we get the stats, because this is part of update number 2. Can you go on the research tree? Can you go social? It doesn't give me any stats on them. Okay. We're just going to assume they make the people happy. Can we go... No, recreation. Can you get a living wall here and a living wall here? Okay. We finally built the 4, so you can go there. Can I bring this down to here? Okay, a plant there. And a plant here. Plant here. And plant here. Nobody gets a bedside table. They don't exist because, well, I haven't researched them. Can I put you there? There. Alright, so they have some plants to keep them happy. Okay. Alright, step number 1, many plants. Step number 2 is we have the wall decorations with living walls. Can I put another one? Okay, here, and here. I'm a little bit worried about blocking. Okay, can we put you here and here? This is a greenhouse, which is just a single wall's worth. I ran out of walls. Plant stand. Again, goes up against the wall. Okay, can we put one of those there as well? All right. Utility room. Utility room is full of utilities. We're not touching that. We're not doing anything there. I was meant to delete you, please. Okay. Next one I want to have is I want to have a like recreational room. Oh, I can delete you. I can delete you. I can delete you. We're going to delete this belt because the machine's not currently running. That clears that out of the way. You have food in you. Okay, can I delete you? You are full of medical supplies. I can also now delete this bedroom. Yep. And we're going to delete your creature comforts as well. Yep. We're just going to make your life a living hell for a minute. We'll call it renovations. We really want that empty. Half empty, but not fully empty. Okay. Cool. Clean working space. Alright, can I have you? I can put the auto kitchen up against the wall. Okay, can I put an auto kitchen here? Auto kitchen here. Can I have food storage be directly opposite it? Yep, and can I put another one here? And then in the corner, hopefully, put one there, and you are going to be organic material. Okay. Fuel factory mark 2. Cool. Can I have another offer completed? Can I... Now we have the fuel factory, which was engineering. No. Fundamental. Fuel factory mark 2. Okay. Can we get... I don't need that, I don't think. Okay. Ice harvesting. That's probably important. Chocolate trailer. That's also important. Okay. You are idle again. Atlas. Can I have Atlas go do any expedition to any area? Human organ factory. Sounds perfect. Go. Alright. And you have an orange dot because by the time our rover drives there, picks up resources and comes back, you're full already. Yeah, I need to have a either faster truck or a truck with a trailer. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have our kitchens. We're gonna move our chef, Cameron Moss, to here. We're gonna move our second chef, being Frederick, to here. We're going to set you to high priority, set you to high priority, set you to high priority. We're going to upgrade all three of them so they run at full speed, and we're then going to delete everything in here. Okay, this is going to be our kitchen area. Unfortunately, we don't have a doorway in.
Research complete.
Okay, can I get another research complete? Can I get a room? We divide this room in two. I have to build a door on the left. Where do I need to place a door? It has doors. I guess it technically doesn't. Can I place a door? Here. Cool. Alright. New room. And that vented the oxygen? Yeah, 100%. Cool. Can I get a vent into here? So then this room can get oxygenated. Sorry, go away, overlay. Alright, next one I want is medical. I would like to have a pharmaceuticals facility here and here, because we can make both medicine and neurostimulants. Yes. Definitely want to have neurostimulants. Okay. You are for medical supplies, so can we put a medical supplies here? And you... Oh, and I also need to have a medical center, so we actually treat people. Can we have a container for medicines? And then where the hell do we store neurostimulants? Not in there. Can I have the other type of storage? You. Neurostimulants get stored in one of these. Okay. Can I then put a storage box in
You can't
here?
build here.
Why can't I build here?
You can't build here. You can't build here.
Okay, I can't put a box inside the room for neurostimulants. Not unless I cheese it in like this one by building a room around the box. Well, we should have done that beforehand. Okay, can I have you be high priority? Can I have you be high priority? Can I have you do neurostimulants instead? We're going to turn you off for now. We're going to turn you off for now because we don't have enough staff to run these things. We're going to destroy you, destroy you, destroy you, destroy you, and destroy you, and I guess that's all they have to work on currently. So can I maybe put that in there? I can destroy these because these just had backup food in them, which can now be moved. Probably should set... I should set that one to high priority at least. And... Anything's destroyed. Urgent contract. It's to the moon. Pass! Yep, I don't want to waste a truck on it. Okay, this is my slag boxes. I would very much like this slag box moved here. Can I get a Mark 6 belt to go from there to... Yep, very quickly. And that should get all the slag moved. Can I also... delete you, delete you, delete you, and delete you. High priority. Okay, that one's built. That one can be destroyed. The other one's destroyed, so you can be built. And that clears up this little room. And... I want a faster belt. That works. Okay. Asia contract, that's to Earth, titanium, and components. Okay, accept and ship. And all I need to do is hope I have components. 8. Okay, I don't. Can I just temporarily turn you on deliveries? And you're actually technically set to high priority, so drones will come up here for a second and do that. All right. Okay, can I get that demolished? And I'd like to have this built out. Okay, can I remove that and that? Can we bring this belt out one? Whoop. Cancel all. Crappy belt, please. Another offer completed. It's definitely making me money. Can I get that built? You're at 31, you're at 4. Okay. Well, that belt's going to go away anyway. Alright, can I get this plugged into here? And this plugged into here. Okay.
The research lab has prepared a new shipment.
Sure, we'll get somebody picked up. Alright, can I, whilst I wait, have a new room? Okay, I'm going to come out to here. Out one more tile. Remove this wall, please, and also remove this wall. Can I get that built? And I guess that's all I can do for right now. Can I get a wall here, from here to here, and then can I remove that part? Okay. No, I gotta do it in reverse. Okay, can I remove this wall? Okie dokie. And then I can get this wall placed. Okay. Alright. Opening up more parts of the room to the vacuum of the moon. Alright. So, we have somewhere to make medicine. We also have somewhere to make food. If I can get this emptied. With the slag bucket finally removed, we can finish building out this room and extending out a whole lot. Also get this room up and running. Alright. This room, I'd like to, recreation, I would like to, actually, let's do this one first. All right, can we put a couch? Can we put another couch? Can we put in a music box in the middle of the couch? I believe it's also called a radio, but music box works, I guess. Can we put the weird couch in over here? Can we get a plant here, a plant here? Can we get a living wall back here? Can we get a big living wall over here? Can I get in here somewhere? Oh, there's a holographic table, which is a multifunctional holographic table used to in design as well as for group leisure activities. Increases comfort, can be used collectively. Collaboratively? Collaboratively. Well, in that case, can I put that there? Can I put a couch here, a couch here, a couch here? And we'll give some. Oh no, that's too big. Okay, we'll give you guys a couch as well. Okay, can I put a wall-mounted TV? Oh, well, that's a very small TV. Okay, can we put a TV here? Let's put a TV here. Can I get... where? We don't have a lot of options yet. Okay, can I put up a coffee table? Coffee table can go in front of this couch. Can I put another couch here in front of this wall-mounted TV? Can I put standard? No. Stupid couch in front of that TV. No idea what the black thing is on the floor. Can we throw some random planters around the room? And there we go. Throw one of those in there as well. Okay, can I get another living wall here? I don't mind the idea of a living wall. We can put that one beside the TV, that side, that one beside the TV, that side. You there, you there. The bots are definitely doing 1,000 miles an hour. We did the holographic table, and that's all we've unlocked for leisure. Now I've ripped out that wall, I'm really thinking about putting it back. Here, we go room planning. Can I put a wall down here? Can I put a door in here. Sure. And can we go back to recreation? Hang an exercise bike. We're gonna put you. You already come with your own TV. Cool. Excellent. Can I put a weight machine or sorry, what is this? Barbell. Cool. Can I put a barbell here? Can I put a hoverboard trainer? Definitely. Over here. And that's all we have for exercise equipment so far. Alright. Plant some trees or some plants on the wall.
You can't build.
Same over here. That's ready for a wall. I'm gonna vent in here. And a vent in here. And you already have a vent. Excellent. You have a vent into that room. You don't have a vent. Okay, you might want to put a vent in there. Does that mean that room's been without oxygen this whole time? No, you got oxygen somehow. Probably because everybody keeps leaving the door open. Alright. So we're going to have a small exercise room for right now. We will get access to more things as I get them researched. A lot more things. In the meantime, can I put another... Okay. Oh, okay. On that one then. And on that one. Cool. Alright, so we get those done. Can I deal with you? Can I have you expedition? Closer, preferably? Sure. Bring resources. Done. Okay. Alright, so we're going to build that one out. Same time, room planning. Can I get... Okay, I want to dismantle... Can I just put a door externally for now? Yeah. Okay. Another contract. It is to Earth. Silicon components shop. Unfortunately, I can't set it off automatically because I definitely don't have gears upstairs. I have 26. And the contract was for 40. Cool. Can I just turn you on truck delivery? You're missing transparent aluminium. You're missing, I guess, somebody actually coming and building it. Same goes for you. Can we get more? Okay, we put another plant there, and we put a plant here. It's nice in the room up a little bit, but hopefully this is going to be better for my colonists. You have 0 ice left. We can get rid of you as well, and that means I can put in more bunk beds. Everybody should be sleeping better. Everybody should be, well, hopefully working harder. And no idea where they're actually working. Can I just I guess green science? No idea where they're actually working, but it should mean I can then expand out well, this area so we get more, even more stuff planted. I think that's going to be very, very important if we want to get back into nanotubes and more urgent contracts. And on top of everything, we're going to be building out this one. We also need to get the gym equipment done, please. Thank you. And yep, we can build all of that. And the hanging garden should be dead easy, providing I have organics, which I assume I do. Oh yeah, 1300 or 1100 rather. Okay. No, I'll think about it. That was the other contract being finished, and money's going fine. Power's going fine. We've got 60 days worth of power when the sun's coming up. We just need the drones to actually get some building done, and one piece of transparent aluminium. Never mind. I need a drone to come build this. Okay. Alright, that's where we're up to. That's all the progress we're going to make. I need to reassign people to do work. That would probably help. And I need to... I don't remember you being a cook. I also need to, and this was the whole point, is the whole time they've been on 60% work schedule, we're going up to 70. Yep, I definitely want them to work a little bit harder. And I also want to find out who the hell is deciding to cook and stop the cooking. You're an engineer. Can you be an engineer? And you're, oh, actually, an engineer or a scientist. And you are a medic. I definitely don't want you cooking. Okay, I definitely want you doing medic jobs. And I definitely want you guys doing... cooking jobs. And I definitely want the botanists. I don't have any botanists. The scientists are going to do sciencey jobs. And the engineers are doing a little bit of everything. Hold us very tight. Go to bed. The engineers do a little bit of everything until I actually get everything built inside a nice safe room. Also means that you're gonna rip the band-aid off now. That'll power down that room, and it will also dump all the oxygen out, but it's fine. We'll get it rebuilt. Anyway, with all that said and done, I'm gonna leave this episode here. We've made good progress. We've hopefully made their living conditions a little bit healthier, a little bit happier, a little bit nicer. And when the bots finish building out this room, we should be able to, get some more stuff done. And, we hopefully can also start looking at giving all the people a lovely hoverboard. You're currently snowboarding. Not hoverboarding, snowboarding, but that's fine. We hopefully be able to get them hoverboards in the not too distant future, which means I can let them out and about and explore the map a little bit further because they can travel a little bit faster. But like I said, with all that said and done, we've got a lot done. Thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed, and maybe you can use a design such as this in your wonderful colony, or leave me a comment below. What could I have done different? Am I wasting my time making their colony, well, their living quarters nice and pretty? Should I just be letting them slum it out and calling it a day? Either way, I'm going to call it here. Thanks for watching. See you next one. Bye. Good evening and welcome back to the Crust with me, 𝐒𝐮𝐞𝐫. In our last episode, we spent a whole lot of time working on better living quarters for our wonderful people, so I can have them work longer hours and also work more effectively. Today's episode, what I want to do is I want to talk about some research that we've done and also some production we're going to be upgrading, because I want to get a whole lot more production online. We have access to the high-tech factory, which is going to give us a couple more recipes that we can now access, unlock, and start producing. But also, I want to give the whole base, well, just a very large makeover and increase the production an awful lot. But I cannot do that until we look at the research and I ask, can I borrow a like? I just like to borrow a like. I like to borrow a like early in the video. Not happy with the video, didn't enjoy the video, maybe you should click subscribe instead. Research, we've got a number of researchers done, so let's just talk through them one by one. So we got the holographic table previously. We've built a few of those. We also unlocked the advanced sports equipment with the power trainer and the elliptical trainer. They've both been put into our colony. We also unlocked the large CPU data center, which we've we're going to be putting in a couple of those in today's episode. Also hanging gardens, we all covered that in our previous episode. We're currently researching in the social tab the training module, which is still a work in progress, but it's something I'd like to unlock and I'd like to play with. Also, finally, the large dining room table, because I forgot to put in dining room tables in our last episode. I've put some in since, but this is going to seat up to 12 people, I believe it is. 12 people, yep. Okay, under the engineering tab, we did unlock a few things over here as well. We unlocked the Smart Concrete Factory Mark II. Also, we unlocked the Microchip Factory, Microcircuits Factory upgrade number 2, and we're working on number 3 because I never have any microcircuits. Also, we're going to be going and doing the rare minerals refinery upgrade because, well, I want to process rare earth minerals a whole lot faster. Under this tree, that's about it for here. Yes. Okay. Under the fundamental tab, we've been very, very busy. So over here, we've unlocked the Fuel Factory Mark II, which we're going to go and be using very, very shortly so we can start producing fuel twice as fast. We're also going to be unlocking, well, always have unlocked the truck upgrade speed number 1, which automatically unlocked, well, allowed us to research the truck with trailer so we can get bigger and better trucks out there. Have unlocked the ice harvester and the Outpost RTG. So that's where we're up to here. We are, as I said, researching the microchips, then the rare earth, then the large dining room table, then training, and then the Lort station, which is another new item for update number 2. So that's where we're up to right here, right now. As for our gym, we already have some of the power trainers installed and some elliptical trainers. These are going to use power. I'm not surprised. The exercise bike also uses power. Why the barbells use power, I don't know. Have also installed a second hoverboard trainer, and I've moved the research labs over here. I need, you're the blue. I need you, Mark, to be assigned here. And then we're hopefully having the other colonists come over and work in the green tab because, funnily enough, my green research seems to be the one that is the slowest, even though I have an awful lot of it because I've done an awful lot of contracts and I've made myself an awful lot of money. Speaking about money, let's go start spending some of it. Oh, I also had to add a little bit more ice in here because with all our multiple hydroponic farms, we were consuming through a lot of the ice. So first thing is we're going to be adding another components factory so we can get gears out a little bit faster. As for our microcircuits factories, we need to spend 70 grand to make each of these run 15% faster, which is not a whole lot faster, but it is definitely faster. So I want to upgrade all of those. I also need to come to our smart concrete factory, and I want to upgrade you to Mark II, which is now going to consume twice as many resources. We're going to have her interrupt every now and then because, she needs to every single time we automatically sell off bricks. Okay, we're going to upgrade you, upgrade you, upgrade you, and upgrade you. That means each one of these is going to be using 60. So that's, we have 10 of them. 10 of them, 8 of them, which means we need to have a whole lot more belt pressure. And that means I think I need to upgrade all of you to Mark 6 belts. Okay, so can I upgrade you and you? Can I just come in here and that belt will be fine, but that belt needs to be a Mark 6. You'll have to be Mark 6. You'll have to be, you're level 4. This guy has to be a Mark 2, please. I think you need to be a 5 as well. And I think you have to be a 4. I think that should do us. Can I get you upgraded as well? And you'll have to be a 3 or a 4 or something. I don't know. But I do know that we're not getting in slag fast enough, which is going to be a new problem because we just don't have enough slag. The bucket is almost empty, but that's okay for right now. The other one I had to unlock was our fuel factories. These are getting upgraded to the Mark II. So I want to upgrade you, and I want to upgrade you, and we also have access to the fuel from methane. So rather than me using aluminium, water, ice, and a decent amount of aluminium and a decent amount of water to make 8 fuel, I can use the methane recipe, which is, going to produce it twice, half the speed rather. But the biggest thing is, as for methane, we have nothing to do with it, apart from process it into, fuel. So we're going to very quickly grab gas pipes. I want to come from this connector, and we're going to be dragging this across to here, into there, and also into this one from earlier. Okay, we need to have the drones build that, and whilst they're building that, we're going to go ahead and give them even more things to do. I am building another room up here. This other room is going to be for more CPU power because I'm going to need more CPU power in the not too distant future. Whilst we're at it, can I fill this room with little CPUs? The light's currently off because I'm extending the room, and whilst you're extending the room turns into a vacuum. It's a little bit annoying. Shush. It's a little bit annoying, especially if you actually have people in there, but as this is just our CPU rooms, I don't really care that they currently don't have oxygen or, have the lights on. Okay, next thing I want to do is we're going to need more slag. We're also increasing our modular terminals production and also increasing our microprocessors production as well. And also going to, no, we need to get back to that one in a second. All right, next thing I need to do is I need to have more regolith coming in. You guys can consume 180 each, and that means I want to upgrade this belt to Mark 5. Then I want to get a Mark 3 belt. Delete this belt. Delete this belt. I'm going to Mark 3 belt. I'm going to be bringing this into here and this into here. Cool. That means you can have 600 in, and then you guys can feed 240 into each of these machines. And that gives me room to do a small modification here. My small modification is I want to delete all of that. Can I bring this belt, which is currently our regolith from everywhere in the base, plus what we have on the surface, well, I want to just slide it over a little bit. Next thing I want to do is move this slag belt just slightly out of the way. Can you mark one underground, please? From here to here, build, and then I want to have another slag bucket. Actually, no, I want to do these guys first. So I want to double our production. So I want to have one here, another one tile over, please, and that belt's in the way, unfortunately, but I can do that and get that out of the way, and then I should be able to put another one, well, in theory here, except that underground just got in my way. Okay, can I move you from here to... Oh, okay, there instead. Cool. Having those upgrades for the undergrounds has definitely helped. Okay, can I have you come over a tile and plug in there? And then can you get removed? I guess all the way through to there, and we're just going to bring you up here instead. Okay, build all. All right. So, I need to have that done. I need to plug these guys in. We already know the pattern, so give me a sec to get these guys plugged in and production doubled. Also means that this belt's not going to go in there anymore. It's going to get upgraded to Mark 6 and then come probably to here. And then into there. And then I'm going to want to have a second bucket about here. Right, give me a sec to get this all plugged in. Our 3 regolith machines are in, and I've brought the belt down, plugged 2 belts in here, dragged 1 belt across, and we are currently putting out 600 regolith in each of these machines, which means we're processing a whole lot more material out. I'm waiting to see who backs up first. You're backed up with iron. Can I upgrade you and upgrade you? You're going to have to be Mark 2. You're also backing up with iron. That's a speed 1 belt, so you're going to have to be a speed 2. You're going to have to be a speed 2. You... We're all by your lonesome. Okay, can I get you upgraded? And we'll see if that does the job. I have a feeling you're not actually plugged in. Yeah, that would probably explain everything. Okay, can I plug you in, and you are actually plugged in. Excellent. Alright, can I look at you? Silicon. Okay, silicon also needs an upgrade. Can I get you to be Mark 2? You're gonna have to be Mark 3. And this belt's gonna have to be Mark 2. All the way back here. Urgent contract. It's to Earth, sure, accept, and send the resources. Now this is so much easier to do, so I just come to the surface and I say rare earth metals, yep, unlock, and plates, unlock. Okay, you've got your plates relock, and the plates have rolled back through, and you've probably got your rare earths by now as well. Yep, you have, and contract done. Okay, whilst I was waiting for other things to happen, I have plugged in this gas extractor. This gas extractor, which is producing our, what is it? It is methane. Methane is coming across here and pumped into this elevator, because it happens to be one of the closer ones, and then joined into this main line. Now it's joined into this main line, it can, well, travel around here and pop back up here and come over here into resource type, that one. Pop into that storage. So now I can actually store some of the methane, and also means that hopefully, if I've done everything correctly, I have you guys going to be swapping across to the methane recipe, because I don't have any other use for methane. It seems the only use for it is to make fuel, so I've done double the amount of fuel machines. Also means that this ice belt, can we just disconnect you there, and can I rip out all of that? And that means I can just take aluminum into you and into you, build all, thank you very much. And you need to have 4 each, doubled after we get this upgrade. Okay, and that reset the recipe. Okay, can I change it back to that and back to that? Okay, so This should double our fuel output because we now have twice the amount of machines, and we're still using bless all aluminium, which is great to see. Okay, no connection. Okay, I didn't really want you built yet. You were just there as a placeholder. Okay, come back to these guys. So you're jammed on silicon still. Okay, that's why you're jammed on silicon. All right, and you guys are jammed on silicon as well. My mix is not quite 25% of each. Can I get you Mark 2? Can't upgrade that. Urea Mark 2, Urea Mark 2. That means you're probably gonna have to be Mark 3. You upgrade to 3, you already get A3, and then we continue the 3 straight to there, 3 straight back out, and so far we're keeping up. Our slag is going up, maybe, which is good because that means we can keep making bricks, and well, we just need to leave this running for a while to see how these belts stabilize. Actually, you say you're doing 120 per minute. Okay, upgrade that belt, and sorry, a Mark 2 belt. Okay, upgrade that belt, and area level 2, upgrade that. Okay, we'll see how this keeps running. Okay, so I have also gone and, whilst waiting, had the guys come start building one of these. So this looks like it's still missing some shields, some Captain America shields. Once it gets those delivered, we should be able to make a truck with a trailer, which should have a whole lot more storage capacity. Hopefully. I have swapped a whole lot of the bots across to delivery bots. Maybe we should go back, because I don't know if I actually need to have a bot in here to do the actual building. Okay, idle truck. Idle truck, can you just go to... no, I can't do that one. Another truck's doing that one. Can you go do this one, please? Thank you very much. All right. So, next thing I need to do is we have access to the high-tech factory. Oh, research. We did complete the research for the microchips upgrade number 2 and also the rare minerals upgrade. So, you guys have already clicked the button and already upgraded these guys, which means I spent more money. And I now need to spend more money down here. This is only 30 grand, so it's not too expensive. But they should let us process rare minerals just a little bit faster, which is good because, well, the buckets, it's not filling up, but it's definitely not going down either. Can I do that, and that, and... can I upgrade you, and you, and you, and we'll just assume that's about the right speed. This is a Mark 1 built in. Can we get you upgraded to a Mark 2? And you don't have a lot of rare earths, but hopefully that'll change once we get better, well, bigger trucks. Hey, truck with trailer. Okay, first thing I want to do. This guy is mining resources. He's already up to 10,000. And when this truck gets here, he's going to, well, collect 4,000. He's going to have a little orange light go on eventually saying, I need a pickup. This guy always has an orange light on because the truck's just not getting there faster. So this guy carries 8,000 compared to these guys carrying 4,000. I want to have you set a route. I want you to go to the Titan, and then I want to bring everything home. I want you to be patrolling that route. I just want you to do that constantly to bring more regolith into the base. Also means that I immediately want a second truck. The good news is we can build all these resources. No, that's the wrong type of truck. Bugger. There's no way to cancel this. Okay. Well, we're going to get another truck. Maybe we'll start doing moon contracts. Okay. Then I want a truck with a trailer. Okay. All right. So next thing I want to talk about is the high-tech factory. So if we go to production and high-tech factory, and I dump one of these down here. It has a bunch of new recipes. The first thing I really need to make is I need to make control units because I haven't been able to make control units yet. Once I can start making control units, I can start selling control units, and I can also start using them in production for a couple of different things. The other thing, I don't actually want this built, is, as you can see, between the high-tech factory and the assembler, there's a lot of recipes that overlap. So I want to go through and I want to start using some of these alternative recipes and start producing, well, some resources with the alternative recipes. So first thing I want to do is beryllium plate. Beryllium plate currently costs me some aluminum and some rare earth metals, but if I look over here, I can make beryllium plate with blue gas, being the Argon. Argon, yes. And just raw minerals. So it's going to be 12 ore, or 12 iron ore, 12 silicon ore, 16 aluminum, I think that one is, and then 10 gas. This one, it requires 4 aluminium. And if we go look at smelting aluminium, I need to have, well, 12 to do 3. No, 9 to do 3. 9 to do 3. So I need to have 12 ore to make 4. Yeah, it is aluminium. So 12 aluminium ore to make 4 aluminium sticks. And if we come and look over here, I'm using a lot of different resources. I'm actually using a little bit extra resources, but I'm not using the rare earth metals. Also means that I'm not limited. As long as I can start as long as I can dig up a little bit of everything, we're perfectly fine. So more contracts. It's to Earth. Sure. Okay. New line of solar being built. Hopefully they get that completed during well, daylight hours, and hopefully that solves all my power problems. Okay. Next thing we need to do after we get another autosave in is I need to talk about the beryllium plate. So beryllium plate, we are currently making right here. Yeah. So this is using some of my aluminium, some of my rare earth minerals, and I'd like to build it elsewhere. I'd like to build it all the way over here because this just requires raw resources, plus it's going to require argon. I have the argon pipe, well, the pipe's somewhat close. And also another item that we can make is also titanium plate. Currently, we are turning an awful lot of our titanium. Where is it? An awful lot of our titanium. So we're taking 4 titanium to make 2 titanium plate. In the case of this guy, he's going to make 3 titanium plate from, well, 18 titanium oxide, 6 silicon oxide, and 6 iron oxide. And again, if we just find one of you guys, so it's basically a 3 to 1. It's normally 3 oxides to 1 plate. And if I go across to this, well then this is a whole lot cheaper. That's the research for gas extractor Outpost. Thank you very much. Can I go to fundamental? Can I get that one? And can we bump you up to there? Okay. And that's a truck back with resources. And we can only have 1 truck in here at a time. We're going to have to eventually get a second one of these. But for right now, I want to get this built. So I need to have, well, raw resources here and raw resources here. I need to have titanium, silicon, and iron. Plus, I need to have aluminium. So I need to have all our raw regolith. And the good news is I have some boxes over here. So what I want to do is I want to start with this one, which is our aluminium. And can I get you to come out, down, and back, and then I can have you pass over the box, and then I can run a straight belt, well, to this guy. You're just in the way by a tile, and come over here. Can I get this out of the way? And hello, can I bring this to about here? I can work out the other details in a second, and that's what I'm going to do. So give me 5 seconds to plug these guys in, bring across our gas, bring across our power connections, and then we can start getting both these production lines up and running. We finally have our titanium plate up and running and our beryllium plate up and running, and the bots took forever to do it because they were quite preoccupied with building out a small solar field, which means finally I have enough power to get through the night again. Yep, with a couple of hours to spare. Okay, next thing we need to do is, obviously, with those 2 contraptions now built, I can remove the titanium plate, which I will do in the future. But first thing I need to do is I need to remove the old beryllium plate. We don't need this machine anymore. Thank you very much. You've served your purpose. And we're going to be instead putting in a machine that's going to be making nanotubes. Nanotubes require, if we go back to our 2 choices, we have the assembler. The assembler is going to be doing them with silicon, also carbon fiber, whereas over here our carbon nanotubes are steel, plus still silicon and rare earth metals. Funnily enough, we happen to have silicon right here and rare earth right here, which means, well, this can go away. Also means I can probably put in another one of these guys, and we did manage to finish a couple of researchers. Also, I managed to complete some more veins. Can I get rid of you, and you? No, you're not quite empty. We've also finished this room. This room is for more CPUs. This time I'm going to be putting in big CPUs. Big CPUs, little ones produce 5 CPU power for 10, 5 CPU for 10 power. These ones do 30 CPU for 50 power. These are going to take up 1 tile each, being 4 of them. That'd normally give me 20. This gives me 30. They're a little bit more efficient. And the only thing that they cost me that I can't build yet is the cores, the round ball things. We will get some of them built shortly. I have some in stock from, well, past trades and also the loot harvesters. So we're going to get those built. So I actually have some more CPU. Also, I'm going to delete you, and you. And yeah, it's fine. We still have ore coming in, and hopefully eventually the trucks will get, the drones will get my other truck built. And okay, you still need some Captain America shields, and I have no idea why they're not doing it. Okay, can I, research, that was the other thing. So research, we managed to complete the Helium 3 harvester. Also we completed the big tables, and no, it wasn't the engineering tab, it was under the fundamental tab. It was actually, maybe it was under the engineering. It was an upgrade of some sort. Microchip factory number 3, maybe. Also I want to add battery optimization to the top list. Okay, we are working our way through territory probe upgrade, distance number 1. Also the training module still, mainly because this has a little bit of green left on it. I've added hoverboards and also outpost slot increase, 1 level. No, we'd already done that research. I don't remember what the other research was. Can't be that important. Okay, can we trim this back? Can I trim back aluminium? I don't need aluminium here anymore. I want to flip you, so I have room for 1 more of you. And then, okay, you inputs. You are... Hello? Can I not see your inputs unless you have power? Okay. Your inputs are rare earth, then silicon, and then steel. Okay, so can I need to rip you up. Yep, I need to rip you up and then rebuild you. In the meantime, can I get another one of these? Plus another one of these built so we can have even more circuits. Oh, I missed my tile. Okay, that plugs into there, and that plugs in there. Thank you very much. Can I get you power? Okay, and then we're going to be putting this guy right here. And then we're going to be setting up this production line as well. And same story, can I have 2 of you? And then I need to plug in some belts. So give me a sec to plug in some belts and bring our steel over. Our steel is all the way over here, and I do believe I can with an awful lot of undergrounds. Can I get you here? No, that's T5 belt. That's maybe a bit much. Steel is right here. Okay, not too bad on the underground front. Okay, we're gonna bring steel off here. We're gonna run that to here. And then we can bring steel across and then plug everything together. Can I get you high priority? Can I get you high priority? I'll be back after these are plugged in, and then we can go from there. Actually, we can go straight on the next production line. So this is going to give me nanotubes. Nanotubes are going to be very helpful. Also, the next recipe I want to look at is our transparent aluminium. Transparent aluminium we were building right here, and okay, vehicles can access this. High priority? No, it's the Captain America shields. Whatever. All right. So these did require previously silicon plus beryllium plates, and plus argon, and that's a lot of packages, and that's because I have multiple trucks coming in at the same time, and only one can unload at once. We're gonna have to worry about that in the future. Okay, but over here, you are the alternative recipe. The alternative recipe is silicon, which I happen to have, well, right here and right here. Plus I have aluminium and also nanotubes, which we have just started making right above. So, can I... High priority, please. So I would like to build these guys, well, basically right here. I put a lot of these machines down temporarily, just so I had a sort of outline of where we're going to be building things. So can I dump you... actually, can I move you down just a little bit? Can I dump you there? Cool. And then we need to bring in one tile to the left. And then have 3 tiles to pass things through. Alright, can I get aluminum? Actually, no. Aluminum passes both ways. Okay. In that case, can I put you... I need 4 tiles. 4 tiles underneath you. And... okay, so we should be able to bring aluminum straight in there. On top of that, you needed... what was it? Our nanotubes, which we're going to have above, and also silicon. Silicon is right here. Can we get an underground? Can I actually bring the underground straight across? Can I bring silicon out? I want to do it after storages, so that one I do, and bring that in there, and you can plug into there, and that just leaves nanotubes, which means I need to actually plug in nanotubes. Nanotubes need the steel, which is... hello? Okay, steel is the far right. Okay, so I need to bring you in, and then can I bring you across and have you jump all the way to here so I can plug you in. Second one I need is going to be the silicon. Silicon needs to come out here and then plug into this, and it also goes onto the old build, which we don't need anymore. And then I need you to come out on the second tile, and jump across to here. Okay, plug that into there, and then that leaves my steel. My steel needs to come to here, plug into here, and then straight across to there. You and you need to have storage. Can I put a storage here and a storage here? You are going to be nanotubes. Thank you very much. And we can just do that, that, and that. Okay, you're going to be nanotubes as well, and I can get all those built. Okay. With those done, I need to remove this. I also need to remove that. I need to remove the beryllium plate. No, actually, can I cancel this one? Because I need to make sure that we take our beryllium plate back to the surface. I need to remove you. And then I need to get more power. Okay, then I need to remove you, and I just need to have nanotubes. So nanotubes are going to come out on the side. Come down. I have to make a jump down to... how far can I come down? I can come all the way down to where I want to be. Excellent.
Package delivered.
Okay, can we plug you in there? And can I get you to have a friend? Yeah. Okay, that's the wrong tile. Can I remove that? And that. And... flip. Okay, nanotubes go in the middle. Okay. Can I plug you in there? Remove that, and then plug you in here. Cool. So then silicon needs to come from here all the way through to here. Plug into this one, jump into that one, and our aluminum needs to go from here to here and then plug into there. Cool. That should be that log plugged in as well. You require 3 per minute, and you guys make 1.5 per minute, which means I automatically need to double this production. And I also need to tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. We're tier 3 already. Cool. Tier 2, 2, and 2. with a 2. Okay, that should guarantee me 60 per second. Over here, we're using way less than that, but I'll have to move some pipes and get you guys built. Okay, I need to double this, and also I need to deal with this. Vehicles, we have another large cargo. As we can see, this guy is still full with me having a single small truck with a big truck. So can I send Colossus out to do some random quest? Thank you very much. Can you go do that? Can I grab our next truck, being another large truck, Mr. Barricade? Can I assign you a route? You're going to be going to Titan and then coming back to base. Patrol, assign route. Thank you very much. As for this one, with the truck getting just that 15% speed upgrade, he's now perfectly fine. This is Earth. I'll accept the contract and fill the contract in just a second. And this is Aurora, which is a standard truck. Can you do... no. 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 Can you do that one? And then you might as well come back to base. Okay. Can I come... oh, I need to ship this out. With us now, well, replacing our transparent aluminium and getting, well, the silicon, the aluminum, and eventually the nanotubes delivered when our nanotube build gets up and running. And yes, I have already doubled it, and I'm trying to add more. I need to move on to the next project. Next project is Captain America shields, because if we look at our recipes, our Captain America shields normally require 3 steel plus 1 titanium plate. 1 titanium plate now costs us raw materials, whereas the new recipe would cost us pure titanium and rare earth metals. Rare earth metals I generally don't have a need for, so I want to put in another one of these guys. Can I copy you? Can I put you over there? Can I get you demolished really quickly so we can plug in the next one? This is going to cost us, as I said, a little bit of rare earth, a little bit of titanium, and titanium is way cheaper than titanium plate, and also steel. We have plenty of steel, and all I need to do is move this guy out of the way so I can then take this guy and put him here. Cool. We're going to have one. We're going to have 2 Captain America shields. Can I go with 3 and 4? All of this is costing us more and more power, also more and more CPU. Can I get this brought all the way along to say here? As for this, it's just a matter of me plugging in a whole bunch of belts. Give me 2 seconds to get all these belts plugged in, and then we can move on to yet the next project as another veined plates. Cool. Yep, we're running out of resources left, right, and center. We have plugged in our brand new Captain America shield build, which means now I should be able to make the plant steel on a much faster pace than I was previously. Belts wise, we should be okay. Maybe I'll have to double check all the belts when we're done. Meanwhile, another research has got completed. That is the training module. Can we go social tab, training module, which unlocks the outpost living block? Sure. Can I throw that up there somewhere? Yes. Okay. And that means I can finally get to the last production I want to get to, which is control units. Control units are one of the things that I haven't been able to build for a very, very long time. And truck. Colossus, can you go to here? No. Can you go to here? No. Do I have some of those? I do. Sure. Can you go to that one? Okay. All right. As I was saying, control units. Control units give me access to a couple of things. First thing they give me access to is science and CPU. We can start building large CPUs. On top of that, the other thing they give me access to, which I've had the ability to build for a long time, but I haven't been able to make the resource myself, is, well, drones. I'd like to start making drones. As you can see, we now have access to all these ingredients after I get this last build up and running. This last build on the far side of the map needs beryllium plate, which we've just rebuilt, still needs microprocessors and also modular terminals. Modular terminals and microprocessors are both here. So can I get this belt to go from here to here? This is now technically dead. So can I just remove that belt? And Can we come all the way through to here? You need to have... You won't tell me because you're not powered. Can I get you power, please? That'll do, and that'll do, and that'll do. Can we get that as a high priority and that as a high priority? The drones are taking so long to get anything done today. Can I automatically double the production? And no, we'll just start with doubling the production. Okay, can I get our second ingredient being our modular terminals? Can I bring you there to there? She also hasn't stopped at all. I've sold an awful lot of brick today. That's that much I can tell you. And last one is our beryllium plate, which I've made 45. Can I bring this to the edge of the map? Yep, and then we'll see you on the far left. Okay, so we have modular terminals, which is the bottom one. The bottom one can go in like this, and can I get you to go from there to there and plug into that one? Our second one is the CPUs, microprocessors, whatever you want to call them. Can I just have you underground so I can run this belt to the front of the machine, and then we're going to jump under and you can run in there. And then our last one is our beryllium plate. Can I bring beryllium plate into here and into there? Cool. With that done, that should give us access to the compass cores, which means after I get a storage and a little storage, which means I now have access to, well, a lot of the things that I haven't been able to build for a long time. The one thing that I'm still missing, which the good news is I can build in a production, I can build in a high-tech factory, the composites, these things, well, also technically super capacitor production, but the catch with both of those is they require neon. I don't have access to neon. Neon requires us to get into outposting, which looks like that's going to be the topic of tomorrow's episode. We're going to have to get into outposts. We're going to have to start playing with outposts and find somewhere where I have a decent amount of neon production, because I'm going to need to, start bringing neon back to the base so we can start producing these last few items. But with all that said and done, I have some belt rerouting to do to make sure that we can, delete that and get a giant reef under there. Make sure that I can take the things that we were taking up to the surface back up to the surface, and also confirm all the belts are running at the right speed. But it should mean that I have more titanium plate. This was producing 12, whereas our old one was producing only 9. Also, I need to route that to the correct place. Beryllium plate, we are now producing 6 compared to previously I was producing like 3. Same goes for the transparent aluminium. We're producing and processing a whole lot more. We are going to be short on nanotubes until production gets up and running. But nanotubes, well, we were producing bug roll close to 0 because the production had been off, and now we're producing a decent amount of those. It does mean I've spent an awful lot of power, awful lot of CPUs, hence the increased solar field, but with access to control cores now, being balls, I can have a nice room full of the tier 2 CPUs, and I can, start getting rid of this room and then replace it with the bigger and better ones. But with all that said and done, I'm going to call in this episode here. It's been a very long episode. I've been at this for hours waiting for drones to get things done. And I'll see you in the very next episode where, like I said, we start looking at our outposts and actually setting up a second colony here on the surface of the moon. But with that said and done, I'm out. I'll see you in the very next video. All right, bye. G'day, mate, and welcome back to the Crust with me, Jenny. Over the last couple of episodes, we've been upgrading just about everything. We've upgraded the factory, we've upgraded the living quarters, and we've also upgraded our ability to ship materials out. In today's episode, I need to put all those upgrades to good work and get into, outposting. I need to get an outposting in colonies because we need to have a whole lot more research. We also need to have access to Argon outright. So that's going to be the main topic of today's episode, getting into outposting, also get more resources into this base so I can make things a whole lot faster. But before we get to that, I need to ask, can I borrow a like? I just like to borrow a like. I like to borrow a like in a video. Not happy with the video, didn't enjoy the video, then don't hang around for looking at all the research we've completed between episodes. In the social tab, we have the large dining room table that finished the last episode. Also now have the Outpost living block upgrade so I can put more people in Outposts. Have access to the territory purchase license, which is going to reduce the price by 25%. And that's where we're finished for the social tab. Under the engineering tab, we have access to Outpost slot increase number 1. I have added the module recycling, work in progress. So this means if I go and delete any building that I've spent money on, upgrading it to a higher manufacturing or higher speed, I get that money back. That's going to take a minute or two to research. And under the fundamental tab, I've actually completed the territory probe upgrade distance 1, 2, and 3. Turns out I didn't actually want that research. I wanted to have both these researches, the railgun upgrade delivery radius and also the territory probe upgrade, because these are going to let me build bigger and better outposts, and also let me deliver the outpost probes even further away. So we need to get both of these researched as fast as possible. We're finishing off hoverboards probably right now, and I also need to get a whole lot more research done. So first thing we're going to be jumping into is, well, actually research. There's a couple of things I want to do. First off, going to the surface and looking at our surface. So on the surface, I want to do a couple of things. We have these guys. These guys pump out science for us. I need a whole lot more fundamental science, and they're giving us 120 per second, which is adding up slowly. Also, we have the data processing node, which has made me $1 million so far, so I'd like to have a few more of those. Can we have products? Can we have, no, the science and CPU. Can I have a data processing node? No, can I have an AI? Data processing node. Can I rotate you? Can I drop you right there? Cool. Can I get an AI center? Can I put an AI center in here? Okay, in there and in here. Cool. Can I plug this into that battery, this into that battery, this into that battery, and I'm going to need to have more composites and also more quantum computers. I don't have access to, and also supercomputers. So we need to do a quick purchase. Can I go in here? Can I buy supercapacitors? Well, actually not 100. Can I get, let's go with 50. Can I get 10 of those? And can I get 300 tons worth of, okay, composites are really heavy. 50 tons worth, that's probably not gonna be enough. 60. Can I get another supercapacitor? 80 tons. No. Can I get another quantum processor? What? Oh, they're 200 tons. Okay. I have 30. I'm going to use 20. Can I drop a few of those off? And okay, can I take you up to 40? Can I drop you down to 6, let's say? And 5. 5 will let me build what I'm building, plus a little bit more composites. That should be heaps. Final cost is 1.3 million. That's fine. Can we get that purchased? Okay, so once that's purchased, once that's dropped down, we can get all those built. Same time, I've put in a second rail cannon that we are trying to get the heliotrack probes up and running. That'll let us scan new territory, mark out new territories. Okay, downstairs, one thing that's happened is all the little CPUs. All the little CPUs have been upgraded with big CPUs. Big CPUs save me a little bit of power and a little bit of space. It does mean I have plenty of computing power available, which is going to be very, very important. I've also asked the drones to start working on this area. You may notice I now have 30 drones because we now actually have all the components available to build these guys on demand. So we're going to turn you on, and I'm going to have another drone be built, and we're just going to keep pumping out drones as fast as we can, because more drones is definitely better drones. I've asked the drones to build out this whole room because I'm going to want more expansion space in the future. I've also had to put in a couple of carbon fiber factories. One, because we had far too many organics piled up, and on top of that, I actually really need to have the carbon fiber, because the carbon fiber is the item required to repair each of the high-tech factories. So can we, whilst we're here, just have each of you for 150 grand, get upgraded to the Mark II, which will all run them at twice the speed, and can I get that done? Top of that, I need to also have hiring colonists. I need to get some new colonists in. I need to have, okay, you're an engineer, you're hired. You're a scientist, you're hired. You're a botanist, you're hired. Engineer, botanist. Cool. Can I just hire everybody? This is going to increase my one-off cost to hire them, plus each one of them has a monthly payment, and my monthly payments are going to start skyrocketing very soon. But we have put in a whole lot more rooms for a whole lot more people. We have put in more oxygen generation and more water generation, so we have access to all of that. I have tried to put in a large dining room table, but none of the bots are building it because they're too busy building this room. We only have small bots available to do, well, the non-hauling drones are available to do construction tasks, and unfortunately they think this room is the most highest priority, and they're not really getting around to other things like repairing. Can I very quickly just cancel your jobs for just a minute? Can I remove that one? Thank you very much. And can I remove all these floors that are unbuilt? Yes. And can I remove that section as well? Cool. You guys can finish off that little bit, and then you can get to things on the surface. Speaking of things on the surface, there's a couple of things I want to do. First off, I happen to have a mining rig ready to go. I need to have better access to resources. We have, if we look at our slag bucket, here we are. I have 25% silicon, 15% aluminium, 27% titanium, and 20% iron with a very low slag count. I'm actually out of slag. I can't run these guys at full speed because they don't produce enough slag, so we need to have more slag. I also need to have more resources coming in. This lot can produce or consume 600 per minute. You need titanium. Is titanium? Yeah, it is titanium. Need that one upgraded. Can I make you Mark III? Can I make you Mark III? Can I make you Mark III? And can I make you Mark III? Okay. Hopefully that fixes that problem. You're outputting 120. Yep. Okay. I need to have more resources coming in because this lot can do 600 plus this lot can do another 600. So that means I really need to scale up production. Can I get you lot dropped off here and you lot dropped off? Okay. I hope that dropped. That's my new colonists. And the other one's coming in now. Cool. All right. So resources-wise, I need to have access to titanium and iron. Currently out on the surface, we have our mining drills. You are mining, actually, you're mining mainly iron, but as you can see, I don't have that much steel in stock. You're mining a little bit of titanium, a little bit of silicon, a little bit of iron, and a little bit of aluminium. And you're mining mainly silicon, titanium, and aluminium. So actually, what I really need to have is probably more aluminium. And I also want to have more rare earth. Rare earth I can always sell. So can I get one of these mining drills? I'm going to pick a spot that's hopefully very rich with between the two of them. That spot. Okay, can we get you to come here? Can I look at this and this overlay? Yep. I want you to go slightly there and dispatch to mining. Okay, so that's one down. The other one is probably going to be more iron oxide. Can I... No, that's missing all rare earths. That has a little bit of rare earths. I don't really want titanium. Silicon we seem to have heaps of. So... maybe I just want more aluminium outright, but we're not really consuming aluminium. Now let's go with steel. Okay. Can I put you here very close? Okay. Can I get you to move there? And we want that and that overlays. Okay, can I get you to move to there? And yep, that's going to be our spot. Can I get you dispatched to mine right there? Okay. I have 3 vehicles ready to go to do hauling for these two, and I have 2 rovers. One rover is scan. One rover is scanning out for the resource patches. Also, we're doing these locate hidden objects, which also pops up with these points of interest. Well, points of interest. These things that are going to affect how our outposting runs, okay? If we look at colors, so this is 90 fundamental science points. This is another 130. This is another 140. This is 140 as well. So if I put an outpost here that covers these, and put a science module in there, I'd get that much science free daily. This is why outposting is probably something you should do more important, more early on. This has 30% to helium extraction speed. This one has neon mining, which is one of the things I'm looking for. So we need to definitely look for which points of interest we need to capture, or at least have inside our area of influence for our outposts. Can I go back to...
Research lab has prepared a new shipment.
Cool.
We can
I'll send a truck there.
cargo truck and deliver it to our base.
Okay. I have 3 of you idle inside the base, because I've just parked them inside the base for now. Can I go there, set up an exposition, and you'll do. Can you fill all and then go back to base? All right. So what I want to do is I want to look at this overlay, and I want to look for an outpost. I need to have access to neon. That's going to be the very, very important one, the one I actually need. Having some science points at the same time wouldn't help, wouldn't hurt. So this is 8 per cycle. This is 17 per cycle. This is 8 per cycle. This seems like a pretty good location. So now we need to jump over to launch probes. I need to have a territory probe, and I need to, as you see, I have access to 4 of them. So I need to, well, capture the area or enclose the area with 4 probes. So if I put my first probe there, my second probe there, my third probe, no, I need to cut this way. 100% engineering, and that is 130 fundamental. Okay, what was the research? It was the hoverboards. That doesn't help me. Can I get gas extractor? Sure. Okay. Can I launch a probe? Okay, so I want to have you territories. I want to go from here to here, and I'm very, very much stretching these as far as I can because, and there we go, I didn't have those dotted lines. That means this probe can hook back into there and then hit send. When I hit send, if we go to our railguns, hello railguns, can I make sure you have more of those? Excellent. And you have 10 out of 10 for a moment, but you guys are going to hopefully, no, just one gun's going to take care of everything. You didn't even go pop. You meant to go pop. But you go pop so quickly and we missed it. Pop. Okay. Yeah, it's in space. You know, things are solid. Can I get... Okay, I only built 2 of those for right now, but if we head back out to the surface, we're going to see that the probes are on their way out and they need to do a little scanning thing. And once they do a little scanning thing, we can then access this territory. We can claim it as our own. It's going to cost us, as does everything in this game, a bunch of money every single cycle, every single week. Can we... Come on, probe. So, we need to do a territory scan, and the rental cost is 18 grand per month. So that means every single month I'm going to have to spend 18 grand keeping this maintained and running. We can see what the resource makeup is. Oh, we're going to see the helium. We're going to see the helium-3 resource makeup, which I can't see up until this point. The only way you can see how the helium-3 is spread out is with holding this probe and taking a guess. We can see the helium-3 is this part down here, and we can sort of guess for a good location, or until we make it our own territory, then we can see exactly what it needs. So to build the outpost, I don't have these resources. Can I say build outpost? Can I set up a truck? I want to go from your base to there. You are idle. Building outpost requires significant effort and resources. Sends a cargo truck full of the necessary resources. If you need to receive resources extracted at the outpost, build a route. Yep, an outpost not only a great investment, also a chance to move part of the industry beyond the base. That's the really big one. Okay, can I fill all and can I get you sent off? So we're going to be sending off our very first truck to our very first outpost. And on top of that, I want to, I want to go back to the surface. I want to build another one of these, and we also need to get this machine up and running because I want to start having helium-3 extraction. So I also need to get one of these built so we can start extracting actually helium-3 from these locations. Can I get 2 more of those? And you're building those. Excellent. And we need to possibly upgrade this in the future. Okay, and also I have no power connection, which is... yes, I forgot to plug you in. Cool. All right, have found more mining locations. We're sort of over talking about those at this point. These guys are... The edge of the map's there, so our 5 diggy boys have done a very good job of digging out just about everything on the map. And you guys are idle again. Can I have you do this scan and this scan, and then I just want to put you guys into research mode so you don't pester me. Thank you very much. And we need to wait for our truck to load up on resources, drive over here, drop off the resources, and then we can continue with actually building out the outpost. Whilst we wait for that, I do want to on us assignments. We just hired a bunch of newbies. This lot. You are a engineer. I'd like you to be doing engineering or science, nothing else. You are a scientist, mainly. Can you do science only? You're a botanist. Okay. Can you do botany, please? And you're not a bad cook. Can you do... do you want to do an engineer? Can you do engineering? Can you do definitely engineering? Can you do botany? And can I have you do... Well, you're really good actually at everything. And you don't require much payment. That's a bonus. Cool. All right, can I get that done? On top of that, one thing that we've had access to for a little while, and I haven't got around to building, is the training module. So I'd like to get a training module. We're going to put that in, I guess, our sciencey room. Can I put you in here? And can I also get another large dining room table and put that there? And the couch that I ripped out that was facing away from the TV. Can you come over here and face the TV? Okay, yeah, another large dining room table because we have an awful lot of people and I'm about to hire even more. Okay, can we go into higher corners? Okay, a chef, what is wrong with your face? Okay, sure. All right, can I have an engineer, and I won't say no to a couple of botanists. Again, we're going to spend a fortune and our monthly costs are going to keep going up. Okay. You, can I set you to high priority, you to high priority, you to high priority, and you to high priority, because we don't make a lot of these currently. Can I assign you some engineers? Actually, rather than assigning them, they can just wander over here. Now they're set to high priority, somebody should wander over. We do have these set up for sciencey people. Can I set you to lower? Actually, no, what's the science? I desperately need blue science. Okay, can I set you high priority, and you can stay there, otherwise we're going to be doing green science. Can I actually get you to go visit the private lab again so we can buy more materials? And can I get Mr. Blackface to drop? Yeah, cool. All right, more colonists, which again, I'm going to have to set up their orders as well to make sure they do the things that they're meant to and not wander off doing other things. So you are a bona fide cook, so you can go into cooking. You're an engineer, so we're going to put you into engineering. You're not bad at science either. Okay, can you do that and that? You're a engineer, so can you do engineering things? Can you do engineering things? And you're a botanist, so can I have you do botany? And you're a botanist as well. We probably have enough botanists now because I've rather than having an awful, having a few of these run really, really well, I've offered to go for lots of them running really, really terribly, but that works for me. Also, we have started making neurostimulants. I want to set you to high priority as well, so I actually have somebody working in there, because I'd like to start giving people neurostimulants. I believe this removes a lot of our debuffs, like colonists very tired, and it means I can work them even harder. I just need to shove a neurostimulant in them every day or two. It'll be fine. Can I also... We're just about full on medicines. So can I put in a second one of those? All right. With those things done, we now have an outpost. Okay. With our outpost, we can build different modules. This has access to argon gas, which is one of the things I need. So can I have a... Well, first off, we need to have power. Currently only make 5 power. I need to have a gas extraction. So this is going to add 15 power. Then I need to have access to, or I want to have access to, a scientific module to get access to the science. So we have 100 engineering points, 130 fundamental points, plus 8, 8, and 17 neon. So I want to have a scientific module, plus I need to have a life support module, so we actually have colonists here. Can I unlock that slot for even more money? On top of that, I want to have a helium extractor, so we can access the helium that we have here. And I could even access a regolith refinery, but I need to make sure I have enough power. So power-wise, we have used 15, 25, we're going to go with 35 plus another 20. So that's 55 power. And my best power is either a fuel generator, which means I need to ship fuel here all the time, or an RTG. I'm going to build an RTG. We're going to cancel the helium extraction for now. We're going to swap you to make neon. And then I'm going to want a second RTG. And it also means I need to have another slot unlocked before we can then put in our helium-3 miner. Okay, so now I need to set up you. Actually, I can use one of the other ones. So we need to set a route. We again need to bring things from the home base, thank you very much, to any truck. We're going to use that truck. I don't have all these things delivered. So can we have all those things delivered so that actually gets built? And I believe I'm 2 drones down permanently now because, yes, they sit in there. Can I cancel you? I wanted one of the other trucks. Can I go from home to truck? Okay, so I don't want Atlas. I want Cyclops. Okay, fill all. Thank you very much. Okay, with that done, we are... Where are we? We are mining resources right here. Can I get you to come here, assign a route? You're going to go from... go to your base. I want not Titan, not I want Horizon and Argon. Okay. Can you go to Argon? Can you fill all patrol? You're just going to do that back to back and keep bringing me resources. And our other truck. Okay, I want to have engineering orange. Oh, I want fundamental blue. I want to have fundamental, and I want to have, at least I hope it's fundamental. Can I have that one, please? Confirm. Okay, can you go back into research mode? And let me double check. It is... Yeah, these are all very expensive on the blue tree. Okay, cool. Can I get you? Can I... No, where's the truck? Okay, I have a truck. Can I get you to leave the base so I can set up this thing? Also, we've mined out more resources. Can I get you and you to go away? Can I get that removed, and that removed, and you guys can get destroyed, and we can go back to probes because I need another truck. No, I need to have another one of large truck, and I also need to have another helium-3 harvester because we're going to want those very soon. Not enough medical placements or treatments. Somebody's injured. No, this is definitely manned. Oh, we have a patient, but not a doctor. Oh, okay. Can I get a shitty doctor? I forgot to turn some things off. Okay. You're an engineer who I don't want to do botany. I don't want you doing engineering. Colonist very tired, that's fine. Working the carbon fiber factory, that's fine. You, I don't want doing medical or cooking. You, I don't want to do cooking. You, I don't want doing medical or medical. Medics. Okay, I only have technically 2 medics. Okay, can we go into here? And I have nobody available. Okay, cool. Urgent contract. It's to the moon. I actually have these resources, but I'm all out of trucks right now. I have been doing moon contracts because we had spare trucks. Except I'm just out of trucks for right now. Okay, can I have, that's our helium-3 harvester, which we can move out of the way. Can I get this truck, Colossus? You can now assign a route. You're going to go from Horizon to your base, fill all, and drive back and forth. It's a very, very short route, so we don't need to have better trucks, better things for you. I do need to turn off your fuel. I do need to turn off your fuel because these I don't want to we're wasting fuel on. We just don't need them wasting fuel. You are no longer overflowing because we have 2 very big trucks carrying 8,000 each time you go there. So that should be fine. And I still don't have a medic. The problem is you just stand there doing nothing. Whereas much prefer you making more medical supplies and also more neurostimulants. I can turn this on and set you to a normal priority because you just run as long as the drones drop off all the materials. Yeah. Having a medic there actually just speeds it up. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to wait for the next outpost. Whilst we wait for the next outpost, I have got an awful lot of titanium. Okay, I need to turn you on. Can I turn you on, upgrade you? Can I turn you on, upgrade you? Can I turn you on, upgrade you? You should be a Mark 3 built in. You are. And then that should be Mark 2, and this should be Mark 1, because you only using 18. Cool. That runs that, and that means we can process more titanium. I have, if you haven't noticed, have put in more storage up here, so I can have more things just generally available up here. And I was literally running out of a whole lot of storage downstairs. So I thought, why the hell not? I probably need to put in auto sales for a lot more of these items because they are starting to stack up. I do get chances every now and then to go and mass sell things, but I really, really need another medic. Medic, you're hired. Okay. Can I also get scientist and scientist? I don't need more botanists. More engineers can't hurt. So I guess I'm going to take both of you as well and spend even more money. Okay. Can we get... So that means I can assign somebody here full time. You're a medic. You're a botanist. Botanist with a very, very high skill. Science engineer. Medic. Level 3. Okay. William, you're working here. Please pump everybody full of neurostimulants. Okay, other things we can do. The training center. The training center seems to have people just randomly show up and sit here, and then they get 1 level up in one of their stats. If I find somebody that I can click on. Okay, first off, can I drop those so they don't just sit in orbit for ages? Okay, can I find somebody? You. Resting on the sofa. Okay, we can see that your cook level is a 4 and could level up to level 5. The only way it levels up to level 5 is if you go sit in the training center for some period of time. I'm going to set that to high priority. That way, hopefully, they go do it. And people are flying around here awfully fast, which means I'm assuming we're using hoverboards. Even though it says don't use hoverboards inside, I'm going to assume that they are using them inside. You're a bad engineer. You're also a bad engineer. You're exhausted. Okay. Okay. Can't see anybody zipping around. But I definitely saw it before. Okay. Can I... Oh. Okay. New veins depleted. That's fine. Remove that. Remove that. Thank you. And... Okay, so that's a big truck. Excellent. Can I move you out of the way? That's a helium-3 harvester. Can I move you out of the way? You have been here. Okay, so you've been here. I need to select the resource. We're going to be mining neon. We have a science module and I have a life support. I need to have deliveries to here. I also want to upgrade this. So this can only currently have 3 housing. If I upgrade this to 1 level up, we can have 4 housing. I have plus 50 power. I feel like maybe I could have afforded the helium-3 extraction. Yes, demolish. 20. Yep. Can I build that? Okay. So what I need to do is I need to do 2 things. One, I need to set up a route. So we need to have a route. Can you go assigned to this route? I want you to have your base. I want a patrol, and I want to have neon travel this way. Food travel from home base. I want these to travel from home base, and I want you to, yes, go to home base, bring out food, bring out these other resources, and bring back my neon, and go. Okay, so that should have you come here, pick up what little neon's here, currently 33, and then drive back to here, and then head back out to here with now food to go in the life support module. Life support module can hold 200 food, and that does mean I need to have 4 scientists. We need to find 4 scientists, but before I find 4 scientists, I need to set this lot. Okay. Okay, so you are our medic, so can you do medical? You're our scientist, so can you do science? You're another scientist, so can you do science as well? You are an engineer, can you do engineering things? And you're also an engineer, can you do engineering things? We're now up to 32 colonists, which I believe is close to the maximum amount of beds that I currently have. We are full on carbon fiber, which is great to see. I would like to put in a larger storage. Can I throw in a bigger storage? Thank you. That'll work.
Offer completed.
And that was another auto seller bricks. Okay. Can I plug that into there? Thank you. And can I set you to be those? Alright. Delete. Much better. Okay. Large truck, small truck. And research complete. Cool. Territory probe points number 1. Excellent. Back to researchers. Can I get that one? That's 60. That's 18. Can I put you right there? And you're missing some green sites. Crap, we need some green sites in a hurry. Too many people have come and worked here. Okay, can I have you downscaled and you upscaled, and that hopefully with all the scientists I've hired, hopefully that'll get science done a little bit faster. All right, whilst we're now doing all that, Cyclops is waiting on the food to be delivered plus the other materials. Okay, as soon as that's done, he'll then drive out to that outpost, and I want to look at another outpost. Okay, so can I go to territories? All right, I want to have access to more sites, preferably green sites. So if we hover over this is engineering. It's not really what I want. I want social. That's fundamental engineering. Helium-3 extraction speed, methane mining. It now plays find the right colored dot that you want, and then find a good group of that colored dot. Energy output from solar panels. Neon, Argon. Really wish there was a legend or a search. Helium extraction speed. Social. Okay, so it's red. I want to find a red. There's one red here. There's one red here. There's 2 reds here. Okay. Can I get Argon? That doesn't help me. Argon. Engineering. Neon. Minus to helium extraction speed, so we want to avoid that one. Methane doesn't really help me. Helium-3 extraction. Okay, so can we go... Okay, I would like to get those, and I just want to avoid that one. Okay, so can we go from here No, it's red. I can't launch the railgun that far. Okay, launch to here. So this is social. Helium-3 volume. Extraction speed, which I want to avoid. Fundamental. Volume. Engineering. Okay, so I want to... Oh. Okay, I can access that one. Okay, what do we have here? We have methane, engineering, helium. If I put in a gas extractor, I can only mine one type of gas. So that's something else I've also got to be careful about. Okay, so I want to go from here to... here. That was helium extraction, yep. To the... Okay, so I want to have access to that. I want to have access to this. I want to cut as close to that as possible, because the larger the area is, also the more it costs me. And then I go here. And there. Okay, if I send those out, that should get all that for me. I can't. Methane, engineering, and 3 extraction. No, I don't have enough room to get a probe out here and out there. Okay, send. Okay, 4 more railgun shots, and we'll see what happens. You have driven here, so you've dropped off food. There's 33 neon available. There's no helium there yet. We do have the helium-3 extractor. So to get the helium-3 extractor up and running, I need to send you to the outpost, and I need Colossus to set route. I need to go from main base to Outpost Alpha. I'm going to use Colossus, and then we're going to go to the Colonist tab, and I want to pick 4 colonists. Yeah, if I choose somebody with an engineering tab, an engineering skill, they're going to make us produce more gas per section, quarter, whatever you want to call it. If I pick somebody with more science, they're going to produce more science per second, quarter, cycle, whatever you want to count it as. So realistically, I'm looking for people that are preferably all-rounded in both science and engineering. Definitely not Tyler, because you're useless. 6 and 3, 4 and 4. Okay, 4 and 4. 5 and 5. 3 and 2, 5 and 5. There's another one. Can I... 2 and 4, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, lots of useless people. 2 and 2, and... Oh, there we go. 4 and 4. Okay, that's our 4 colonists. We're going to assign the truck to this route. He's going to then head into town, pick up all those people, drive them out there. You need to be updated. Okay, I need you to be assigned a route. I want you to go your base. I want resources. Outpost Alpha. Delivery point, your base. Okay. Okay. I want you to patrol. I want you to bring food out and bring those resources back. There was a bunch of silicon still at the outpost, but now you're going to bring back helium-3 and you're going to bring back argon, and you're going to keep taking food out so we can make sure the people are going to be fed, and that's you now updated. Okay. I probably want to unexplored territory. We're scanning that currently. No. This one. That one. I can purchase an additional slot for a harvester for another whole bunch of money. Can I have you send to this outpost so we can mine out the helium-3 even faster? And it also means that in theory, no, I need to go to the surface. I need to have you Preferred resources. Can I also add our neon here? Okay, with us adding neon to your list, I want to have a storage, a gas storage, please, so we can store the neon somewhere. Can I put you there? That's a higher delivery radius. Excellent. Can I add that back in list and slide you back to the top? And
Offer completed.
85 days and yeah, 44 days. These are not quick to do. Okay. Can I get you plugged into the pipe system? Thank you very much. And we just need to have that completed. Also, I need to foothold. Okay, that's another big truck move. Because I am hoping that's been kept up with, and that's been kept up with. You should be kept up with fine, but you have a little truck and a big truck. And you have 2 big trucks. I think you have 2 little trucks and a big truck. Okay, can I cancel you? Can I have you go back to base? Can I have a big truck go here? You're gonna go from base to there. Other way around. What do you call? You are Prometheus. Okay, can I have you go to assign route Prometheus to home base, fill all, patrol. Okay, that solves that problem. Alright. There's your contract. That is to Earth. Accept. And let me get this done really quickly. And then hopefully we have enough time to look at our second outpost up and built. And that means, again, I need to spend more money. Also, the first outpost is now minus 20 power because, of course, it didn't use any power until it tried to turn on. As soon as it tried to turn on and I put my 2 harvesters in there, it proceeded to break. So I'm not getting helium out of this one, but I can go to this one and I can set this one up. So you have access to social science, fundamental science, helium-3 extraction, and social science, which means I need to get a science module, I need to get a people module, I need to get an RTG, and you don't have gas. No, you don't have gas, which means we can put the helium-3 extractor in here, and then I just need to have you built. So can we have set a route? Can I have go from home base to Aurora is idle, please fill all. Can I get that done? Can I go to here and kick both our harvesters out, which means power should go back hopefully to somewhat normal, and you can go to Outpost Bravo instead. Okay, can I get you to go there, and can I get you to go there in preparation? Also means that this one is now kicking out, well, our neon, plus it's kicking out science. So if we hover over the science module, we can say we're making 234 plus 180 every single day, turn, whatever it happens to be. So we can see science modules 80. No, I'm looking for science modules blue 234. Outpost 234. Plus we have outpost 180 here. This one will give us where is it? 70 plus 70 plus another 130 fundamental, and then that'll get increased depending on what crew we put in there. But at the end of the day, this is going to cost me 38,000 per month, plus the cost of the personnel that are in here, which are on some sort of contract. It costs me some sort of money. This one's only 20,000 because it's much smaller in size than Outpost Bravo. But at the end of the day, this is going to be cheaper than where are we? A research tree. Going in here and buying from Crust. Crust is, yeah, what's this? 3 months? 3 months for, we're going to call it 80,000 per month. Whereas this is 20,000 per month for a lot more than, what was it? This was 90 per day. This is, what's that? 400 and something per month, per day, yeah, 400 and something per day, whereas the other one's 100 per day. This one's going to be 140, 200 and something before I even put colonists in here per day as well. So that should be up and running. Also means now that we're actually picking up just a little bit of neon, looks like 900 per trip, because of course the production per cycle is 33, but production per week is 517 because the colonists add another 180% to it. It means that we can finally go downstairs, and if I click on this, we can finally get our composites. Cool. I can finally start making composites. Can I make composites here and composites here? You need to have beryllium plate, plus you need to have titanium plates, plus you need to have plasteel. Beryllium plate happens to be right here. Hey, it's the middle one. Can I go left and up and then right? Cool. Can I get titanium plate, which is right here? Can I put you in the second hole, preferably? Yep. And I'll need a jump. Can we jump from there to there? Plug you in. Okay, complete. Plug you in. And the third one is the Captain America shields, which we're actually making up here. Can I get a... That one's fairly full. That one's not full yet. We're not prioritizing that. So can I just have a split at the top? And what's the best way to come through here? The best way is going to be over to... Okay, I didn't want to disconnect that power line. Over there, straight down to... here. Can I jump over the machine? Bring that into there. Have you go one tile to left, please. Thank you very much. And you can then come over to here, and we can plug this in here. Build all. You guys obviously need to have power. Can drag power through to here, then there, and then that one, and that one. Can I make sure that's high priority? And that's high priority. And then we need to connect you to the universal gas grid, which we can drop. Okay. Gas grid, please. Plug that one in there and into you. And actually, after we've gone to the first one, we'll go straight to the second one. As for boxes, can I get a box here and another small box here? And then, funnily enough, these actually can come out sideways. I don't like the fact that I don't like how they look when they come out sideways, but they can come out sideways. At the moment, space is a premium. Can I have you make composites? Can I have you also make composites? And I need you to be high priority. We have power. We don't have resources yet, but they are coming ever so slowly. And you're short of gas. Argon. Minus 700. Okay. This one's funny. It outputs 2 gases. You were turned off because we had too much argon, and it was blocking the other one. So I guess I turn you on, and that should fix all my problems. I need you to be neon, so I actually start storing neon. If I click on this guy and I click on gases, we do have 1.2k neon already stored in here, which should, in theory, flow into there, or at least flow downstairs into these 2 machines. This should, and also means that the only thing that we haven't made so far is supercapacitors, which we can now start making as well. And that is actually our last resource. For anything else, we need to go up to the manufacturer. And we now also have helium-3, so we can we can start making fuel cells, I believe they're called, which is the second recipe right there. So we're going to need to set up both those in the next episode. I think they're fusion fuel cells from memory. Neon. It's definitely neon here. Oh. I found out why the neon's not coming out. Okay, gases. Yes. Cool. Neon's now flowing out of this guy. You have had a bunch of methane dropped off from I don't know where. But the point is, we should now be able to go to you guys and see. Yes, we're now actually producing composites. So now I can produce just about everything in the game. Not quite everything, but definitely close to. And if I go to Outpost Bravo, yes, we can send an Outpost. Can I go this one? Can I have room for a second harvester? Can I send you to this Outpost as well? You are going to have a delivery. Can I upgrade you? Energy consumption 25. You only use 20, so does that take you up to 45? Or does that take you to 25? It takes you to 25. Okay. So you're going to extract helium for me. We're going to get 50 per week. We need to have the science module, and that's minus 10. That's minus 10. Okay, we're going to be short on power. Can I get another RTG? And can I have you top up this one? So with this done, we should be able to have a constant input of science from our outposts. Yes, please. And then we'll set up somebody else to do a patrol. I need to take some people out there, and we should have at least science flowing. In the meantime, I do need to get more science done. I need to have more slots, so we're going to get access to more upgrades, like our Outpost Alpha doesn't have enough power. If I can get another slot, I can put in some power. I can also put in regolith mining directly on site, which is another option we can do if I can have more slots. Plus, I still need to have more points and also more range, so we get more outposts up and running. But I think in our next episode, we need to look at our contracts, because we can now finally make all these materials, so we can finally look at finishing the International Environmental Frontal quest, and also SCT, a subsidiary of Crust, and find out what the hell they want with contracts where they're not offering me any money whatsoever. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting one. Anyway, with all that said and done, I'm going to close the video here. As always, thank you guys so much for watching. Do hope you've enjoyed. I'll see you in the very next video. All right, bye. I thought we were going to be finishing off the last couple of contracts. G'day, mate, and welcome back to G'day, mate, and welcome back to the Crust with me, Jitty. I thought we were coming to the end of this series. I thought we were going to be finishing our last couple of contracts and being done and moving on to the next game that's caught my eye. But it turns out that a little bit of a surprise for me, and they've gone and added a new mechanic, I guess you'd call it, to update number 2, and that includes interplanetary deliveries and contracts. So we have an awful lot to get through today's episode, and an awful lot of catching up to do in the research tree, but I cannot do any of that until I ask, can I borrow a like? I just like to borrow a like. I like to borrow a like early in the video, not happy with the video, didn't enjoy the video. Well, obviously here about interplanetary deliveries. You already have the automated kitchen, but I've gone and got the cooking speed plus 25% and the plus 50% because our food reserves are getting very, very low. On top of that, we were not producing nearly enough organics to make nearly enough food, so we've gone and got vegetable breeding number 1 and number 2. All these researchers are relatively cheap, you know, 5,000 for that, and I'm making, well, 1,600 per daily income. So, we fly through these researchers very, very quickly. Also went and got the lunar bar, again, another very, very cheap research. Well, at least the blue half is, and also grabbed the Outpost Science Module Mark II, so we get more sciences from our current outposts, along with the computer desk, the comfy chairs, and I think that's about it. Yes, that's about it for the social tab. Okay, on the engineering tab, I have got a couple of things in the engineering tab as well. These, again, very, very cheap researchers. So went and got the smelting furnace upgrade Mark 1 and Mark 2, each of them giving a 25% bonus to the smelters because I didn't have enough smelters. On top of that, also grabbed the rolling mill upgrade number 1. We'll talk about that. I did have rolling mills, then I removed them in the last episode. Well, they've been added back since. Also have some rare mineral refinery upgrade number 2, and that is it for the engineering tab. We are still trying to work our way through the manufacturer. It is fairly far down in the tree, but we'll talk about where our current research is and that sort of stuff in just a minute. On the fundamental tab, this one we've been fairly busy in as well. Have got the MDR mining speed upgrade, the area upgrade, and also the cargo bay upgrade, so I got access get access to the mining area selection. That's actually a very, very important research if you don't want to move around the miners too often. Working my way through the fusion reactor and also the 𝐒𝐮𝐩𝐞𝐫 telescope, a lunar infrared observatory, the largest space telescope with the biggest mirror, allowing detailed study of distant objects in the Milky Way. Generates science points of all 3 types. Also provides access to selecting a mission target. I have no idea what a mission target is, but that definitely sounds interesting. Do need to get the drone battery upgrade, and we also have the launch station. So a heavy launch platform also functions as an automated refueling station for large rockets. That gets us access to the Atlas, the Malachite T1C, and also the Spark. As you can see, these are actually written in Cyrillic because the whole dev team is European, and it seems Russian is the common language they have between them. So the game's actually written in Russian and then translated across to English. There you go, you learned something new. These have all just been added along with their corresponding upgrades and, as I said, interplanetary deliveries and interplanetary contracts. We want to get into those, but first off, we've got to get the technology unlocked, and we've got to get an awful lot more manufacturing up and done. Have also got, I forgot about this one. No, we're still doing that research right now. Large truck speed plus 30%, because with the mining drills getting, well, faster, I need to have the trucks running faster so they can pick up more resources more often. Okay, that's where we're up to with that. On top of that, as you can see, I've got this room built out completely. I have added an awful lot of organics, and these have all been upgraded to, well, Mark II, at least a majority of them have. The Mark I upgrade is, 40 grand for 15%, and then the Mark II upgrade is 95 grand. These were very, very expensive to do. Can I find one that's just started its process? You'll do 32 days. No, you're at level 1. Okay, we'll have to go with one of these guys. So you're at 30 days, 30.4 days to produce 50 organics. If I hit that, we're down at 25 days. If I hit that again, we're down at 21 days. So, yeah, these things are very expensive to get all the upgrades done on them. I think, no, I found another one. And another one. Okay, I think the first row has fully been upgraded, but I need to have that done so we could start having more organic, so I could go back to making carbon fiber. Because funnily enough, to make these guys, you need to have carbon fiber. All right, first off, we have expanded out the medical area and also expanded out the kitchen. As I mentioned, the kitchen already. I have gone and researched the 25% bonus. You're gonna work? There you go. There we go. Okay, that's also written in Russian. A lot of the languages have been defaulted back to Russian in this particular update. No idea why. It's a current bug. But currently we have a 50% boost, and that should take me up to 100% boost. I'm gonna have all 3 of you guys upgraded. I also have organics coming out here. Goes through this split up. We're just doing a 50-50 split and being sent over here through a loop-de-loop into this box. So hopefully the trucks and the drones have to drive less distance to bring them over and feed our kitchens. On top of that, I have done a little bit of optimization when it comes to our chefs. Can I look at Adrian? Okay, Adrian has this wonderful skill here called zero waste cooking. So a cook with zero waste culinary skills efficiently uses ingredients to prepare excellent meals. So this has reduced his organic consumption by 10% when cooking. So he's been dedicated to this kitchen. Vunsho, I don't know. He's actually a botanist who I've stolen and forced him to become a chef because, no, you're not doing botany anymore, because he also has that particular skill, zero waste cooking. So we have both of those being dedicated cooks. Our third one doesn't have a dedicated cook. Anybody can come and go. And what I need to also do is over here, I need to build 2 things that we got a long time ago, a little while ago. First off, we got access to, we're at life support. We got access to the cafe a long time ago. I didn't build one because I couldn't make composites. Now we can make composites, so we're gonna get one of those built. On top of that, another thing we got access to quite recently, between episodes, was the bar. So obviously we're going to put the bar beside the cafe, that way you can come here for breakfast and then you can sit here drinking the bar till, well, it's nap time. At least I'm sure some of the colonists will. On top of that, as you can see, this guy has a little arrow above his head. This is because Cameron Moss is finally able to upgrade. He is one of our chefs. He has got to level 5, and I can give him a specialization. Energetic, decreased colonist fatigue rate by 10%. Social scientist, you're not doing science. Scientific engineer, you're not doing science. Unshakable, reduce negative mental impacts on colonists by 10%, or a fast learner. As you happen to be a bar regular, which is increased comfort from resting at the bar, penalty mood when lacking access to the bar, which we've been lacking this whole time. You're also moody, but you're an extrovert. So we're going to give you... I think we're going to give you the unshakable trait. Yep. So we have a couple of these guys wandering around that have specializations I can give them. It's just a matter of finding them and saying, okay, you're an engineer. Best thing for you is going to be sensitivity to stimulants. So stimulants last for longer. Scientific engineer, engineering point generation by a colonist. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means. That's going to be for science, so it doesn't matter. Tamed average of it, a colonist stays well fed for 10% longer. Increase colonist productivity by 10%, or energetic. We're going to go with diligent worker. Cool. All right, so we have a couple of those. I need to get these guys running. I need to get these guys running. I'm going to need more cooks. Can we go to Commerce Center, Crust Solutions? No, hiring colonists, cooks. Okay, we have two of them. Zero waste cooking, you're hired, and energetic, you're also hired. I don't need optimist, workaholic, extrovert, no. Engineering. I don't really need another engineer. I don't need any more scientists, and I really don't need botanists. Overweight, excellent. Yeah, okay. So we're just going to hire these two and call it a day. As you can see, I've also expanded out the bedroom. I plan to put in another whole row of beds here. We have plenty of room for more bedrooms and more corners when we have a need for them. Other thing I want to do is... can I get a belt and hook this fridge into this fridge into this fridge? Put a belt through there, a belt through there, a belt through there, and a underground through to here. Because I want to take food upstairs. We'll explain why when we get to the upstairs part, but for the moment, gonna get that part built. All right, so that's the first thing that has changed. Big change. I do need to put in even more hydroponic farms and also more carbon fiber factories. We're not using a lot of carbon fiber, but they are technically used in repairs for a number of things. Okay, over here, we have steel smelting. These have already been upgraded to the output quality number 2 and also the 25% production speed already. And as you can see, I've upgraded them because I needed more steel. I also needed more titanium, so these have got a couple of extra machines and they've also been upgraded. Our bricks, I haven't changed. Our silicon, that's it. Hasn't really had any upgrades. I think I've added a few extra machines on here, but at the moment I can't feed them. And aluminum, we really haven't touched at all. And what I needed is I needed more raw resources because we had a whole lot of manufacturing previously, but I didn't have more raw resources coming in. So please don't deliver things here. All right, so we have these three guys. These three guys, obviously the bots have just finished building them, and I need 3 more of these guys hooked up and hooked into all the corresponding belts, which means everything here, which was our fuel factories, have been moved over here. Also, I should mention, and I told the devs prior to update 2 releasing, so it's their fault if you make use of this particular bug. This was a multi-regolith refinery with a processing capacity of 2x already applied. This guy doesn't have that upgrade done yet. I'm going to click this button. This already says it does 120. When I click this button, it still says it does 120. And the reason is if you take a machine that is already a Mark II and you copy it, in my case, I think it's C on the keyboard? No, I don't remember what the button is on the keyboard. I've bound it to my 4th mouse button, 5th mouse button? I don't know. It's one of the ones under the thumb. If I copy a building that already has a Mark II upgrade, they get that free Mark II upgrade. So these particular guys, the fuel factories that were here in a straight line that need to be moved out of my way, they've been popped over here, and they are all Mark IIs, even though the button is here to click to upgrade them to Mark II, because, well, I copied and pasted. Anyway, these guys need to be hooked in, but that means I need to have even more regolith coming in. Regolith, we have 2 belts of regolith. We have 1 belt that is all the regolith we're mining down here, plus I have a 2nd belt coming in from upstairs, and this is going to be my 3rd belt, which I want to run through to here. then up to here, and then into that bucket, and then from that bucket into that bucket. Build all. Okay. That way, this guy has a guaranteed belt coming in, plus a belt going out, plus a second belt coming in. That makes sure this guy's full. This guy has a belt coming in, plus a second belt coming in and a belt going out, which means this guy should be full. And then all I need to do is I need to plug in these guys. Can I have Slag go there? Can I have Slag go here? Can I have Slag go here? Can I get... What do we have? We have... Let's just use Mark 2. Can I plug that into there? That into there. Silicon goes to here. You go to there. You go to here. You go to there. You come out and go to there. You need to attach in there. You're going to go to there. You're going to go here. And this one you might notice is in a weird place, and that is because for whatever reason, I can't place a belt there. If I try to, the belt needs to go around it, and if this is one tile up, that would be the output slot of this. So for some reason, I have a magic tile that I can't do anything about. Can I build all that? Can I do this upgrade? So I have to do this upgrade no matter what. That way they all produce, can consume another 180 each. And I just need to leave these running for long enough to see which belt backs up first. Because obviously with me producing a whole lot more end materials, I'm going to have to find out which one of these belts I need to upgrade on the main line. Probably a significant amount of them, but we'll just have to leave them running to find out. Like you already maybe backed up a little bit on silicon. Sure. Can I make you Mark 3 and you Mark 3? Okay. Point is, I need to see raw resources moving and... Oh. Okay. Oh, that belt's running the wrong way. Perfect. That explains why it's not working. Can I have you go that way? Okay. Can I... Actually, I probably don't need to upgrade that now. You... Looks like you need an upgrade. You need an upgrade. And... it looks like they're all outputting except for iron. Iron, can I get you Mark 4? Mark 4. Mark 4. You're already Mark 4. You can be a Mark 4. I can get you a Mark 4. You, we're going to go to 3. We can get you a 3 as well. And we'll leave you at a Mark 2 for now. Okay. What resources, it really comes down to what's in these particular buckets here. And, as we can see, it's a fairly even mix with a little bit heavier on the iron. I need to have more iron because I just have no iron on the main belts. I have no iron on the main belts because a couple of other things have been upgraded around the base. So, if we wander over here, you may notice that even though we put in a whole bunch of high-tech buildings last episode, I put in even more of them. Okay, research complete. We'll get to that. All right. These are for titanium plates. I didn't have enough titanium plates, so I came down here and I doubled the whole lot. I also have, ignore the pipe that's going across the map and the other pipe that's going across the map. I have no idea why these pipes are here, and I cannot remove them. Yeah, I don't have an answer for it. Best of all, this pipe's coming from a section that only has 2 connections, that being 1 in and 1 out, and yet it has 3. Yeah, it's just a feature. We're just going to move on and we're going to ignore the problem. So, put in more of these because I don't have nearly enough titanium plates. Titanium plates are actually used in a number of other recipes, and that was one of my problems. I was just consuming all of them. On top of that, no, beryllium plates are fine. This is our composites. Composites were actually short of plasteel. Plasteel was this build. Yep, this build, which got doubled. As you can see, we had the 4 at the top running up, and I put 4 more down the bottom to double our production. This was perfectly fine, except this is using an awful lot of steel. Each one of these is using 6 steel, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 6 is, well, an awful lot of steel. It's 50 odd, 48, which means over here I added in more nanotubes. Had to add in more nanotubes because we built 4 machines originally, each one making 1.5, and these guys down here use 3. So if you're using 3, you're using 3. Our 4 machines we were running flat out. All of our nanotubes are already being used and consumed, just being turned into our transparent aluminium. But we also needed nanotubes for Medical supplies. So, yes, that led to a small problem, hence why I also doubled this build. This build also consumes an awful lot of steel, and consequently, I was out of steel. I think I'm catching up on steel now, at least with the increased number of regolith refineries, multi-regolith refineries. That should hopefully catch up. Same goes for our plasteel. Plasteel, I just never had any of it. The reason I never had any is plasteel comes out and actually goes down to our composites. And again, this needs 3 plasteel, and you only make 3. So 2 of these machines were assigned to 2 of these machines. That was it. But on top of that, I need to have plasteel for a couple of other items. One of the items that we didn't have last episode, but I did add after the episode, was research complete, and also supercapacitors. Supercapacitors just need to have neon, which we already had, plus plasteel, plus composites, and also transparent aluminium. Back to my original statement about our carbon nanotubes, whatever it is. On top of that, another item I have added is energy cells. So these are the last 2 recipes that were available in the high-tech factory. Again, this was plasteel plus helium-3. Now we've started mining helium-3. We get these guys up and running, and more transparent aluminium lets me make energy cells. Energy cells give me access to an awful lot more power, which we're going to be covering in just a second. First off, can I dump the colonists here? And that's the telescope. Okay, so we got access to the 50% truck speed and also the telescope. And can I just put the fusion reactor at the top of the list for like a second, so we can get the drone battery upgrade as well added into the queue. Okay, all right, 2 new colonists. Can I get cooks? No, I just want to have the cooks list. I just want you guys doing cooking. I don't want you doing anything else. And can we go look at the bar? So the bar, we wanted Cameron because he works well in a team, and he enjoys being at the bar anyway. Well, he enjoys being at the bar, but we're going to have him work in the cafeteria, so he's assigned here. This is going to be taking in food and turning into coffee, I believe. And the bar just needs a bartender who also takes in food and makes drinks. And both of these should improve the overall morale of the many, many people. Hopefully. We'll see. You have 1 food. Prefer it if you had more than 1 food. You have jargon. Is that my new? Oh, sorry, wrong button. Okay, no. What the hell are you? You're a botanist, you must be. You are. Who is assigned to being botanist, not cooking. But has ended up at the bar anyway. Okay. So yes, this turns food packs into drinks. Excellent. And what's this? Delicious cocktail. That rug really tied the room together. Okay. And this hasn't had any food delivered yet. Any minute now. Please? And you're another... You must be another botanist. Okay. Alright. Okay, you're just not getting food delivered. And that's probably because I have no food. No, that has 360 food. Allow taking resources. Yes, please. Okay. That would probably be very helpful. Okay. Now you can have food delivered. 22 food. Okay, 22 food. 1 food goes in and gets turned into, I'm assuming, a tea or something. Fresh coffee. Okay. Black, strong, and incredibly invigorating. Excellent. Okay. So, we don't have coffee. We don't have booze. The important things in life. I just realized there's a power pole in the middle of the room. Can I have that? Oh, that works. Can I have that deleted, that deleted, and that deleted? Okay, research completed. Okay, that's the fusion reactor as well. Can I get the drone battery upgrade? Excellent. Okay, one other thing I need to do is slag. We're using an awful lot of slag to make organics, plus I have excess slag, obviously I do. We don't have any in the bucket here because I've converted it all into bricks, but I need to have some slag, or I need to eventually have somewhere to get slag up to the surface. What I like to do is I like to take care of that job right now. Can I remove this belt? Can I have belts, please? I want to come there. Mark 1 belt, please. Here to here to here to here. Can I upgrade you to a Mark 2? And can I get that belt? Okay. Can I bring Slag out? Can I bring Slag to left? Can I jump Slag? Now I have plenty of money. I'm not too worried about what these things sort of cost anymore. Okay. Can I get you to go to that tile? I think it's that tile. And then can I go north? As far as the underground will take me. And then again. Okay, to there. And then I want to plug that into that elevator as well. So we can talk about both of these at the same time when we get to the surface. Can I plug you into you? And I plug you into you. And can I plug you into you? And you're already plugged in. Okay. We build all that. Okay, because it's going through a bucket, I have no way of prioritizing where things go or how they get dealt with. It's just going to be a 50-50 split at the end of the day. You guys are also outputting a whole lot of slag from making our rare earth metals. And can I get a whole lot of those built? Cool. Can I grab a belt and drag a belt over to here and just have plenty of storage? Okay, can I get all that done? Because rare earth metals don't come out in contracts very often, and therefore I want to make sure I have an awful lot of storage for them. Build all, and on top of that, can I get you upgraded, and you upgraded? Okay, before we do anything else, I need to deal with this. Okay, you're dead. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? And can I talk about the digging team? So this is the bottom right-hand corner. We already know that we dug all the way to the left, all the way to the bottom, and all the way to the right. As for the top, if I go find the digging team, which I believe is halfway across the map now. Oh, we found a couple of nodes. Aha! There he. And I bring up the digging tool. They are working their way through this segment, then this segment, then that segment, and then this narrow green bit at the end is the end of the map. So they're going to be very soon digging out the whole damn map. Can I put you here? And can I get all of that? No, actually, can I get, so that's 1, 2, 3. That means that has to be Mark 2. That has to be Mark 2. You have to be Mark 2. You're going to have to be Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2. That makes you blue. That makes you Mark 3. We're just going to Mark 4 connector into a Mark 4 belt. That should do us. That's a Mark 3 connector. Can I get that upgraded? And that's a level 3 belt. Can I get that one upgraded as well? Okay. So, new resources. We're going to get those tapped in. That's some more iron and some more titanium from the looks of it. Yeah, the digging team is just about done with the whole damn map, which is great. And I need to talk about regolith and the surface and slag. And also rare earth elements. Okay, so to the surface. Cool. Up here, we already had one cargo dock. One cargo dock was used to unload all the items, but I kept having a problem that trucks would pull up and they'd have nowhere to unload because one truck is already on its way to here, which means the second truck can't come in here. So I went and did the logical thing, and that is to upgrade that belt and that belt and that belt. Duplicate the whole process. The same preferred resources are in both of them. The only difference is this one's preferring more gas and no ice. This one is preferring ice because it actually has somewhere to drop off ice. And I very carefully made sure that we brought the belt across the exit. Also underground the other 600 belt of regolith across the exit as well. So in theory, our trucks can drive out here very carefully and hopefully not crash into anything and cause any structural damage on the way across. But that means I have 2 belts of 600 material, and this actually has 13,000 regolith in it. This has another 12,000 regolith, along with 5,000 rare earth and, well, 3,000 rare earth, which means I also want to come to you guys. And no, I've already paid for the upgrade 2s in these guys, so we just need to have resources coming in a little bit faster, which with that belt upgrade, in theory, it should happen. I don't think we're consuming a whole Mark 3 belt. I think it just needs a bit of time to buffer up. Anyway, as I was saying, you are on. Okay, it's also need to pick up rare earth metals that we've dug up from underground off the map, so we can tidy up as we go. Anyway, you guys are producing my rare earths. With 2 of these guys coming in theory, I can support the extra couple of machines between using 1 belt from what we have underground, plus 1 belt from the surface, plus the second belt from the surface, you should be able to run basically full speed, providing everything goes to plan. But we're putting 600 materials in here, and then we're then consuming 180 times 3, 540. So basically, as fast as it comes in, it gets consumed. It is 600 on the belt. Yeah, 600 on the belt. Cool. All right. So on the surface, a couple other things that need to be done / changed. First off, the belts that we just brought over. Okay. I want to, and this is something I should have done a whole long time ago. Every single time we have trucks visiting outposts, they are actually, can I get that belt? Can I get that to go to that tile and that tile? Can I get this to underground to if I put you there, can I get a belt out? No. Okay. Can I put the underground here instead? Can I bring that into there? Can I have that underground? That tile? And that tile. Okay. Can I plug that in there? Alright. Every single time we have a truck go visit an outpost, they need to drop off their goodies, and then they need to come to our Expedition Control Center and pick up more food. And every single time they've been doing that, I've had the trucks come bring the food up. What I like to do is I'd like to automate it with a belt, because we have the only way you can store food is storage is in a cold storage cabinet, aka a fridge, which can only be built underground. Where were you? And indoors. And funnily enough, I can't build those on the surface. So what I need to do is I need to take the food, put it on a belt, and then shove it directly in here, and then that should solve my problems. Can I set you to be slag, and can I say build all? So that means my slag belt also needs to come over here. You have been tuned to slag, you have been tuned to food. Can I get you upgraded to a Mark II belt? And can I get you upgraded to a Mark II belt, because I want to have food get in here in a reasonable time. I also want to change you to no, so robots won't try and deal with this at all, and it will just happen automatically with the belts. All right, next thing I want to talk about is bots. As you can see, I have 40 of these guys currently, and I've been building a few more of them. I've also been building large trucks because I can now make all the resources, even though we're making the composites very, very slowly. I can now make all the resources to make large trucks left, right, and center, and that means I can do things on the surface, like a whole lot of renovations to make things a little bit more sensible for both you and I. First off, can I go to you? Can you do a quick scan? And nothing. Excellent. Can you go into research mode? Cool. Second guy is this one. Can you do a quick scan as well? Okay, can you go to there? All right. These guys have been very, very busy. If I bring up this, they have been scanning an awful lot of area, just trying to make sure that we've got as much of the map explored as possible for good mining ranges, also good possible outpost ranges in the future. On top of that, I've gone and renamed a lot of the trucks, so hopefully they'll make a little bit more sense. So this guy is the silly miner, because he is mining silicon. Yep. So if we look over silicon, I've parked him in a very, very hot zone for silicon. He also is picking up a little bit of titanium and a fraction of aluminium with a tiny bit of rare earth elements as well. He's only just got here, so he hasn't started doing too much damage, but because of the upgrades, he has 14,000 materials in him, and he has a big truck coming over, which is going to pick up 8,000, which probably means he needs a second truck. His truck is called Silly Truck, so I can keep track of which truck's doing what. On top of that, this guy's just called Al, because he's working on aluminium. He has an awful lot of slag. If we look at the aluminium oxide, we can see he's sort of dried out an area completely. Yes, this is about the size of their mining range. Can I move you to here? Because if they run out of all the materials, they just mine nothing but slag. You don't have nearly as much materials on you, because you have a very big truck that's just headed back with 5,000 material, and that is mainly aluminium with an awful lot of slag, considering. But again, you are called Al Truck. Over here we have mix. So this is getting a little bit of everything. It's getting a little bit of silicon. I keep a little bit of titanium, That's just about dried out. A little bit of rare earths and an awful lot of iron. Can I actually move you from this dry zone to over here instead? So you have the mixed truck 2, which implies there's a mixed truck 1. So I need to have 2 small trucks doing this route. I'd like to replace them with a single big truck. Over here? Here, we have the iron one, which has 14,000 materials in it. And you have an iron truck 1. I have a feeling you need an iron truck 2. Can I move? Okay, you're a new silly miner. I've got as far as renaming you, but nothing else. Yeah, I definitely want you to go over there. Can I get you? Can I move you to here? And can I look at that overlay? Yeah, you're going to be mining. Yeah, cool. So you're going to be a new silicon truck, which looks like it's going to be getting silicon, an awful lot of it, some rare earths, a little bit of titanium, no iron, no aluminium, and water iron spin a whole separate miner for. So that's besides the point. Okay. That leaves trucks. Can I look at truckers idle inside the base? Okay. You are idle. Can I get you to do this? And can you investigate that? Okay. Can I grab Organ Factory? Organ Factory, can I get Atlas? Okay. And the other thing I want to do is like Iron Truck number 2. Want to rename him back to whatever he was before. Same with Colossus. I don't know where Colossus is, but obviously he's on a route. Citadel, possibly can stay where it is, but I want to have the trucks I've been using for like missions to be at the top so they're quick and easy access. Can I get Atlas? Can I tell you Phil? But I want it to come back to base. Also means I need to go back into the base and remember to change this to robot delivery. Because currently, obviously, I only ship in slag and also fuel. That's what this line is, and food. All the other materials that he needs to pick up obviously don't get shipped in here. Can I go back out to map view? And where was that? Okay, so that's Citadel. Can you go sit inside the base? Thank you. This is a big truck, Triumph. Okay, so you need to go and become... That's the silly truck. So you're going to be silly 1, truck 1, and you are going to be 2. Can I get you to go to... And this is what makes life so much easier. I just need to find silly, and I need to say base, and then fill and patrol, and that way I know what they're doing. Same goes for the Outpost trucks. So we have Outpost Alpha. This is Alpha Transport. This is Bravo Transport for going to Bravo. Bravo is picking up an awful lot of helium-3, and Alpha's picking up helium-3, plus also our neon. We've been fine on neon for a while, and that's another large truck. Okay, can I get you to go to here? You were Silly 2, so we're going to name you Silly 2 Truck 1. Cool. All right, so more trucks, more transport. I've just gone through and basically oh, actually, your fault. Can I get you? You are mixed 2, mixed 1. Okay, so this is mixed. Okay, so this is mixed 1 because it turns out we have two mixed mines now. Can I change you to mix?
The research lab has prepared a new shipment. We can send a cargo truck and deliver it to our base.
Okay, mixed 1, truck 1, and you're going to be mixed 1, truck 2, and the new guy, you are going to be mixed 1, truck 3. Okay, so can I see a route? I want you to go to mixed 1 and then back to base. Thanks, Professor, and Phil, go. Okay, so that's how I've been setting up the trucks, just so it's easier for me to keep track of, easier for you to keep track of, so on and so forth. Speaking of trucks, it does mean I want to get another one of these guys. Wrong type of truck. Wish there was a way to cancel it. Okay, a wrong type of truck. The rover is idle. Can I put you in a research mode because I don't want to do with you between episodes. Citadel, can I go out to the map view? Can I get Citadel to go here, which needs some resources? Can I find Citadel? Thank you, Phil, and then back to base. All right. So yeah, we've been scanning. We're finding some things. We're having the trucks be busy. I need to go pick up this one at some stage, and That's what's been happening on the surface. Okay. Next thing I want to do is contracts. We have 2 contracts that we've been sitting on for a very long time. Active. Cool. One is our International Environmental Front. This is the Greenpeace people that we decided to team up with very, very early on. I now have carbon fiber. I now have nanotubes, and I even have composites. So I want to finally complete this contract and get it off my books. Yep, that one. And fill order and go. Cool. That means that I need to, on this guy, because I don't have any of these items coming to the surface, I need to allow drones, and they're going to bring stuff directly here. On top of that, I have another contract. No, active. It is the one from SCT, which is the one that Crust gave us to deal with. This I'm not getting paid for. It's a charity contract, but I've had this for a very, very long time. Although Crust, we blew up the moon, so hopefully they're in prison. I don't know. But I want to get this one done as well, so we'll get this one off our books. So I need to find components, microchips, and modular frames. Microchips are there, components are there, and frames are there. Cool. So if I turn all 3 of those on, you're going to land there, and you're going to land there. That should get delivered fairly quickly. I have gone through and upgraded a number of the belts in here, and also split out to 2 different belts. And the other thing I want to do is I want to make sure with our increased production, I end up in a situation where I don't have belts back up. So I actually want to have one copy, overlay that over itself, which is there, and then put a second one right behind it. Cool. Can I copy this one? Can I press T to flip it? And I want you to be here.
Thank you for being with us all this time.
No problem.
We have significantly improved the situation in the Arctic and managed to abort the construction of a giant industrial complex. Our Aurora turned out to be more promising than we thought. Of course, it's impossible to fully address global warming in such a short time, but we've made a great start. We would be happy to continue cooperating with you, Director.
Excellent. I'm happy to take your money anytime. Cool. All right. Can I copy you? I want to have 4 of these guys. And can I line things up? There and there. Cool. That's... Oh, you're not in prison. That's unfortunate. You didn't hurry with sending the materials, Director. No, I didn't, because you weren't going to pay me. Good thing we're going to afford a slight delay. It's been like 5 years. I shouldn't disclose details, but know that you did a good thing. Thanks for your cooperation. Okay, sure. Of course, we practically financed their next project, but we weren't deemed worthy of knowing details. Very typical of Crust, and that's all the information we got. Slightly anticlimactic, but more importantly, means I now can take 5 contracts at once, which means the time I have between episodes to go and get a crap ton of contracts done is so much easier on me. Okay, other things I need to do. I need to do this before I wander off. No, wasting science points. I need to do that. We are maxed out on orange. Okay, we're maxed out on orange. Can I get cargo drone speed increased? So I need more blue research. Okay. We're about to unlock the manufacturer, which gives me access to the last recipes, and I just need to have more blue and green. More blue and green I can't really do much about. We can add... Oh, no, I wanted to have... I did put that in there. Drone upgrade. Okay. So I guess then battery optimization, because why the hell not? Let's go with this one, just so we have something in the tree. And I want to have more blue science. So can we go to our AI centers really quickly and swap you to blue, swap you to blue. You're already on blue, you're already on blue. You've made me 50,000 and you've made me 1.5 million. Okay, all right. So I want to have 4 of these guys. I want to put each one of these on auto sale for, well, all the different resources. If we go downstairs, we have steel, titanium, bricks, silicon, aluminium. That is 5 different resources. On top of that, I have rare earth. So I actually have 6 different resources that I need to keep flowing. As long as I keep these resources flowing, if I end up with too much steel, I need to sell off the steel. If I end up with too much of, I don't know, pick any resource, I need to get rid of those. You are broken. Okay, can I get Mark 2 there to there, and then plug that in? Oh. No? This is the white stuff. That's the bucket for the white stuff. Okay, can I delete that whole branch and try again? So you're gonna go there, and then you're gonna go from here. Oh, it might be a little, yeah, that little half belt is going the wrong direction. Okay, can I bring a belt there to there? Okay, so the belt doesn't actually exist. I hope. I go there. I have that go that way, and then that way, and then that way, and then build. And no, that's a Mark 1. Okay, delete. Okay, so underground Mark 2 from here to here. Build out, build. Go left, build, delete. Okay, and has a green arrow, which implies that there are resources coming out. Excellent, there are resources coming out. Anyway, as I was saying, I want to build 4 of these guys. I want to put them on auto sale. So currently we are selling bricks. Okay, we have the auto sale set up for bricks, but I want to have auto sales also set up for aluminium. So can I get you? I want to bring aluminium out. Okay. I also need to bring out. This is going to be rare earth metals. So can I get a underground from here to here? Can I grab rare earths? Bring those out. I also need to have, what's this? Silicon. Silicon I don't actually need to do, because if I have excess silicon, my attitude is I'm going to always have rare earth metals. I can turn silicon rare earth into microcircuits, and I'll just end up selling microcircuits. That's flat titanium, which I am never going to have excess of. Or I could have excess of, but I'm more likely to have excess of titanium. The important thing is I just keep things flowing. So can I bring you out? Actually, right there would be perfect. Yep. And then my last belt is steel. So can I grab a underground? I want that tile. This is a Mark 3 belt. So can I go from here to here? Delete. Go back to Mark 1. And I want to go from there. Okay. And then the plan is to bring this as far as I possibly can, which is here. And then the next one beside it, the next one beside it, and the next one beside it. Cool. With that done, can I get Mark 2 belt into there? Oh, it's very hard to plug into now. You, please. You're going to go from here to here. And then the last one's going to go from... Delete. T1, please. I don't need anything faster to start with. To here. Cool. So, can I plug a T2 belt into there, a T3 belt into there, and a T1 belt into there? Okay. Build all. Alright, you are going to be 50-50 split for all of them right now. I do want to, in the end, say priority go that way, so I have the materials available for contracts. And then I have storage. Can I have storage containers? This is going to be the last thing I'm going to try and squeeze in for today's episode. And you need to go in this north. 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8. Okay, can I plug power into you and into you? And can I drag power through to here and then into the middle somewhere and plug that into there and that into there? Okay. Can I go with the leftmost belt is actually no. Can we go with this one? So this is the second from the right, which is that one. Can I get an underground that goes from here to... I'll do me. Can I... Oh. Where have I done it? Okay. So this is rare earth. Rare earth we're going to bring into here. We're going to bring from there to there. And then we're going to bring from the front to here. Oh, and I need to make sure those two are connected. They are. Build all. All right. So the simple plan is rare earth. Rare earth, I already know I have a lot of. The plan is rather than having to lock these, I can just have things flow, same as I do with the bricks. And then we just take the excess and we put it here, and in theory we sell it by using the auto trade. So you're going to bring rare earth down. It's going to come into here. You are going to be set to rare earth. You're going to be set to rare earth. Can I get a priority here, and a priority here? Oh, and a priority here. Okay, and you are going to be set up to auto sell rare earth. So to do that, this is very, very important. You want to go sell. You want to look at the minimum price. The minimum price is currently 350. If I sell a full lot, it's very dangerous. Can I change you to switch mode, switch mode, switch mode, and switch mode so it doesn't end up somewhere weird? Market, sale, 1, 2, 3, and sell. The price doesn't change. So the market has bottomed out. Okay, so I want to have you set up to sell this. We know the bottom out price is 350. I also want to, if I'm selling at the bottom out price, how much do I need to sell to break even? The answer is like 30 to do me. So I want to have minimum offer is 30. Maximum offer is all of it. This is the absolute bottom price of the market, and I'm going to undercut that by 10% or by 10, and that should do us. And then I need to set up this up for all the other ones. So I need to grab the one beside that was steel. So we'd bring underground to here, and then plug in steel, obviously, and steel. Steel, yep. And then this belt conveniently wraps around here. This belt conveniently, no, outside, please. Okay, be like that. This belt conveniently wraps around the side. Yep, and this belt will conveniently also wrap around the side here. Keeps the whole build very, very narrow, which is important because I am going to run out of space eventually. And I'm going to go plug in these belts and, well, I'll call the episode there. So, what have we got done? We have more resources coming in. We have more resources going out. We have more big trucks being built. We have, hopefully, more processing resources. We have more happy people because now they can have coffee and get drunk, or get drunk and then have a coffee in the morning to hopefully survive the day. Hopefully, we're having more food being produced with these guys being upgraded, having dedicated chefs in here, having more organics locally, which I'm going to make sure that that is a high priority. And we send all the organics there first. I'm also going to make sure that belt's the high priority. I need to move these. We have more resources just being produced outright, and we've got through a decent amount of tech. We still have more tech to do, obviously. I don't even know what finished. We're doing mining, which we're going to cover in the next episode. Yeah, I don't even know what finished. And we also need to build the fusion reactor and also the telescope. So we have an awful lot to do in the next episode, but I need to call this here because it was a big episode with a lot of things to do. But with all that said and done, as always, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you have enjoyed, and I will see you in the next episode of The Crust, where we continue working through towards trying to do, deliveries to other planets. Yeah, that's going to take a minute or two to organize. But with all that said and done, as I said, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. See you in the very next video. All right, bye. Good evening and welcome back to The Crust with me, Jitty. In our last episode, I brought you all up to date with the new additions to update number 2, and that being interplanetary contracts and also, well, interplanetary quests. We are going to have the ability to start sending stuff off to Mars and further beyond, which means we spent most of the last episode prepping for that, getting through a whole lot of research, a whole lot of early game research, working our ways towards the very, very late game research, and also at the same time, doing a few contracts in the background, also at the same time upgrade a little bit of production. Today's episode, what I need to do is I need to set up some outposts because we need to have a whole lot more research incoming to get a whole lot more done. Also, I need to get the final big builds done. That being the fusion reactor, also the 𝐒𝐮𝐩𝐞𝐫 telescope, and of course the heavy refueling rig, which should let us, after we get the research done, start doing some of those interplanetary contracts. So that's going to be today's plan, but can't get today's plan until I ask you, can I borrow a like? I just like to borrow a like. I like to borrow a like before we get to the tech tree. If you didn't enjoy the video, you didn't think it was up to your standards, that's okay. Turns out I can ship you way further than just to Mars. First, research-wise, Social did manage to get the extended trader license number 3, which supposedly makes cargo pods cost less and also makes the market take less commission. Me, personally, I didn't see any of that happen, so definitely a waste of 36,000 green science points. Did grab the cooking speed number 3 for the 50% bonus. Turns out we still need it because this is the first time I've been positive on food, which is good because I want to definitely go and build a few more colonies. And that's pretty much it for the green tree. Didn't do a whole lot in here. Oh no, actually there was one more, and that was ice melting. Ice melting, we got the upgrade number 1, just because I'm having a little bit of problems with the amount of water we're consuming. Okay, over in the engineering tab, did get a components factory number 2. Also went and grabbed the modular terminals, upgrade number 1, and do have access to the manufacturer. The manufacturer is going to unlock the last of the recipes, so that means we can actually make anything we need in the game. And that brings us on to the fundamental tab. The fundamental tab, mainly in here we were doing, one lot of railgun radius upgrade number 3, also batteries. We already had the battery upgrade number 1 for 20% more power out of the batteries. We got another 20% more power out from the batteries, plus also batteries holding 20% more and another 20% more on top of that. We grabbed the drone battery number 2, so our drones have 15% more battery in them. We're currently working through the next stage, plus we're also working through the fusion reactor upgrade, because it turns out I'm absolutely out of power. I'm working through the living block upgrade under the social tab. Main reason we're over here is this is a prerequisite to unlock the science module upgraded number again, to get even more research out of our outposts. Trying to get the increased truck capacity for the big trucks, just because I'm picking up a lot of things, but I don't really want to build more trucks. I like to have the trucks carry a little bit more. And then finally, the last probe upgrade. Okay, last railgun range upgrade. Okay, cargo pod, can I just drop you there? Okay, next thing I need to talk about is downstairs. Obviously, we have a vein depleted to start with. Cool, that sounds like a great start to the episode. And all right, down here, have had done a few things. As you can see, I've sort of expanded out the hydroponic farms just a little bit.
Research lab has prepared a new shipment.
Thank you. Cool.
6 months after the final closure of the Aurora Aerospace Complex construction project due to the active campaign by the International Environmental Front, legal proceedings continue between the project investors and Malachite. The corporation insists that the investments are barely enough to cover obligations to former employees. More than 1,000 people are still awaiting payment for their work. The global unemployment rate has risen by 1.5% compared to last year's figures, in line with analysis predictions. Experts expect that the collapse of such a large-scale project will continue to impact the labor market. Meanwhile, the scientific community expresses concern over the closure of the Malachite project. The lack of an alternative path to space significantly hampers research efforts and slows down technological progress.
Yeah, well, that might be our fault. Helping out the greenies did possibly cause the Aurora Aerospace Complex to fail, which has increased the unemployment rate, which is probably going to, considerably impact the interest rates of, potentially the global world. That's probably a little bit wasted. And, yeah, it does mean Crust with their space elevator is still the only way up to, orbit at least, because this got shut down. Cool. Entirely our fault. Excellent. Good to know. All right. As I was saying, I did increase this area just a little bit. This has been the first time I'm actually positive on organics, which is great to see. Have increased our carbon fiber output. These are all Mark II. I've again used the feature of copying an existing building, so I don't have to pay for that upgrade twice. That's 12, 24, 36. So technically this needs to be a Mark II belt. I think that's a bit irrelevant. Can I instead just turn off one of you? Have had to upgrade and add more water ice melters over the side just because we had enough water to keep this running. I do have a few here placed for the future. And other things that have happened around the base is that's pretty much it. I've been spending money here, spending money on the smelters to make sure they're all upgraded. Have been spending money on Smelting furnace. No, I haven't been spending money on the titanium ones yet. Haven't done anything about brick. Have gone and upgraded the silicon and have turned off half of the aluminium, and it looks like I need to turn off some of the silicon as well because you guys are definitely not running. Can I power you down, power you down, power you down, and we'll leave you running, and no, they're all running. 38 grand. Then I have to go through and upgrade belts. Yeah, I can't be bothered doing that right now. Do you have access to the rolling mill Mark II? Yeah, output quantity 2. So I did get that research done. I probably forgot that one. And also the production speed 50%. If I do, I don't really want any titanium going up to the surface. So can I do that and that and that and that? And Euro Mark II, Euro Mark II, Euro Mark II, and then Euro Mark 1. Okay, can I make you a Mark II? And that way, hopefully, all the titanium goes into this belt, please, and gets turned into titanium plates rather than me sending it to the surface. Don't really need it on the surface. I do need it going on this belt first, so it goes up here and gets turned into components. But apart from that, I don't really need any spares. Okay, so that's what's happened downstairs. As for the surface, I do need to do a few things. The first thing I need to do is, actually, no, the first thing I need to do is down here, is fuel cells. Energy cells. We are trying to make energy cells, but they require us to have helium-3. Currently, I've had trucks delivering helium-3, drones that being said, and we have a bunch of helium-3 in here. So what I want to do is I want to grab a belt. Can I flip this around, please? Can I have this? Whoop. This belt go into here, and this belt go into here. Can I have you filtered to be helium-3? And can I say build? Okay, with that done, you should be able to export our helium-3. That's counting down. You should also export helium-3. That's also counting down. And that should take our helium-3 from here, to the top of the map. So we're going to go here to here to here to make a right-hand turn here to this conveyor elevator, which is then going to take us downstairs. Whilst we're downstairs, can I copy you? Can I put you here? And can I get a pipe to go from here to here to there? And then a pipe from here to here. Thank you. Cool. Need to have another one of those. That's going to then bring our helium-3 out here. It's going to pop over to here and then be on this particular belt and head over to here. And then I can start making fuel cells, energy cells automatically. Energy cells are going to be very, very important, as is my mining drones. They're done with the whole map. Okay. All right, can I go to the surface really quickly? Then can I permanently retire just one of these guys? Okay, permanently retire one of them. We're going to keep 4 drillers, but not 5. 5 is too many. And I'm going to give them the fun job of, actually, this one first. Where is it? This guy right here. He is in my way. Can I go to mining and can I have all 4 of you guys come work on this? This has 3,000 units worth of ore still here, and I'm going to have you guys help and physically remove that. Actually, I should, now that they're done, their job is going to be just mining out things that I can't put miners on. Fundamental tab. We have drone upgrade oxide extraction speed. Increase the resource extraction speed by drilling drones directly from the vein by 150%. Can I get that? And can I get that moved to directly to the top? Because that's a 3,000 research. That's like 3 days. Cool. Can I get that done? All right. Where were we? We were fuel. Okay. You are going to make me fuel cells. Especially now you're going to have the helium delivered directly. I am definitely short of transparent aluminium. Transparent aluminium comes from these 2 machines here, which I have plenty of silicon. That's not an issue. I have plenty of aluminum. That's not an issue. What I don't have is nanotubes. Nanotubes are made over here, and I'm so desperate I have actually gone and put I can't see their stats. Well, you can see they're a botanist 5. I've gone and put a 1 botanist on each of these damn buildings so I can finally have some positive amounts of nanotubes, because I've had literally 0 nanotubes in stock forever, even with considerable amounts of production here. And that's just because they're just disappearing into things like transparent aluminium, which I also have bug roll off. I have 99 here and 0 in this box, because everything that goes in that box passes straight out and goes up to projects like this. You are prioritized to the right. Yep. Okay. So You guys. Oh, transparent aluminium also goes into this. Yeah, this is what I have done. Okay, so these guys should make me fuel cells, energy cells. Energy cells are going to be very, very important, and I want to change this up. So can I delete this? Can I run that directly into that bucket? Can I delete that? Can I have you go into that storage? Yep. And I'm not going to store any of this separately because I actually want to have you come out and go, no, not from that tile, probably from that tile. I want you to come to here, and then I want you to head into this tunnel. This tunnel, which is going to come out over here, is going to head into this lift, and that's going to get me energy cells upstairs. Energy cells upstairs is going to be very, very important. Okay, are you empty? You are empty. Cool. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I have you do it for the moment? Just priority left. I don't even know if I'm going to have the storage container. So can I, for the moment, just empty the storage container? That's our research complete. That is the oxide upgrade. Excellent. Okay, pop to the surface. Okay, so that material is going to come out. You are still running? You are definitely still running. Can I turn that off? And I need to enable that. Yeah. Can I just keep selling a whole bunch of that? Okay, that's going to bring out our cells, our energy cells here. Okay, my energy cells I want to bring out and head it this way because I desperately need something. And the thing I desperately need is power. I need to have a fusion reactor. Yep, that's the one. Okay, can I put you... I'm really hoping I can get underground that far. Okay, actually, let's do the underground part first. Alright, can I get a underground belt from here? I can't get that far. Excellent. Okay, can I get a belt from there to there? Can we plug you into here? Then can I go and get the giant reactor, because I desperately need the power. Because I've sort of maxed out all our solar. Can I put you... I can put you as close as that. Okay, can I put you there then? Can I bring this out here, and then we can bring this into here. Cool. In, please. Thank you. All right, that's what I want to have there. Can I just find a power connection and so build all. Okay, you I definitely want to have built right now. This is all easy to make. It's plant steel. It's composites, modular terminals, modular frames, duralium plate, and also control units. I have all those. In fact, a lot of them are in storage right here. But the drones are going to be the drones. I'm going to get them downstairs because they're idiots. And that should give me a crap ton of power. If we look in here, we can see it's a constant 600 power. As it's mid-morning and I'm down to 20% power, I've just built too much and I've just sort of maxed out the power grid. Can I stop you very quickly? Can you do a quick scan? There's nothing there. Can I put you in research mode so you stop harassing me? And you, nothing there. Can I put you in research mode as well? Cool. All right, so I'm going to have power. Next thing I want to do, because we've already got the research done, is science and CPU. I would like to get the Sagan telescope. Can I put you right here outside the front door? Cool. Can I plug you into this? Can I set up this to convert 5 more of my drones across to construction drones? Yep, that'll do me nicely. And we need to get that built. Now, that does require quantum computers. I don't have quantum computers yet, which means we need to go build some quantum computers. Okay, quantum computers happen in our manufacturer. There we go. And can I just dump you down for 1 second? Okay. The manufacturer has a whole bunch of recipes, but the only one we care about is the top one. I've looked at the comparison for everything else. Like if we just look at very quickly energy cells, you require plant steel, helium-3, well, 3 plant steel, 18 helium-3, and 3 transparent aluminium. If we look at this recipe, it's grayed out. That's an alternative recipe. Okay, alternative recipe for those. It's 3 plant steel, 3 titanium plates, 6 of the helium-3, 2 rare earth metals, and 1 what are they called? Oh, pink things. These, the ones I'm having all the problems with. Nanotubes. Okay. That one might actually be cheaper. What goes into you? Nanotubes plus some cheap silicon plus some aluminium. It is 3 nanotubes to get 3 of those. And this would be... where are we? You need one of those. You need one of those separately. So that might be a recipe I want, but every other recipe I've looked at, it's always more expensive. The classic one is the supercapacitors at the bottom. If we look at a high-tech factory doing supercapacitors, it's 1 composite, 1 Captain America shield plus 1 transparent aluminium plus 8 gas for 16 of the damn things. If we look over here, it's 1 transparent aluminium, so the exact same. It is 1 composite, so the exact same. That beeping could really stop. It's me selling stuff. 1 Captain America shield, so the exact same. And rather than having the gas, I need to put in a nanotube instead. And then I get 1 of them. Over here, I get 16 of them. It's just not worth it. Okay, but the important thing is, if we grab this and we look at the recipe, I need to have, energy cells, which are right here. Plus, I need to have the supercapacitors, which happen to be right here. On top of that, I need to have modular terminals, which happen to be right here. And then the last item I need is the balls, which happen to be right here. So this should be fairly easy, and I want to put you right about here somewhere. Can I copy you? Can I hit T to flip? Because we're going to have 2 of these machines. That's not the flip I was looking for, but okie dokie. Can I plug, can I get you, can I plug you in? Can I plug, okay, can I plug you in? Can I also grab, oh, that beeping sound stopped. Finally I sold off everything. It was only like 60 loads worth of rare earth metals. Can I get a storage container here? Can I bring this belt in here? Can I bring this belt into... Ugh. Definitely was looking for. Okay, this belt into here. Cool, build those 2. All right, I need to have these guys. Okay, can I delete this? Can I delete that? Can I put that through to there? Build. Can I bring this out and run it over here? This is going to be a 50-50 split. So can I have this be low priority? Okay, so that's going to give me 1 item. The first item that I need is, I actually don't know which slot's which. Okay, second item I need is supercapacitors. We're going to bring these out from the top, please, and bring them directly to there. Perfect. All right, third item I need is the balls. Can we grab the underground for our balls? And, oh, that's definitely the wrong tile. Okay, can we go left a little bit? Can I bring my balls from here to here, and they can come out and go. What package delivered? That means there's not enough parking for trucks to unload stuff. Lastly, I need modular terminals, which is the bottom belt here. Can I have which way are you going? You're going right. Okay. Can I have that go through there? Can I remove that? Can I grab this? Can I bring this up to here? And this is our third belt. And can I build all that? And actually, there's one more belt being this one. Cool. All right. So with all that belt, that should give me everything I need right here. You need to have a recipe. Your recipe is going to be the quantum processors, and you're also going to do the quantum processors. And then I need to plug things in. So first one is the energy cells. Can I plug that energy cell in and that energy cell in? Okay, can I build that and can I cut off the excess because this shit is expensive. All right, next one I want is supercapacitors. Supercapacitors need to go in the middle. So can I just underground from here to here? Can I delete that? Can I bring in supercapacitors here and then drag them into this one as well? All right, next one on the list is modular terminals, and then finally we have balls. Okay, can I have balls go they're coming from the right. So if I just do an underground there and an underground there, we should be able to very easily have you go straight into there and straight into there. Cool. Can I plug that in there and that into there? Then that leaves me modular terminals, and if I was to okay, so we could do that one, and we could do that one, and then I can grab modular terminals from here straight into there, and can I delete that please, and have modular terminals go from here to here. Cool. All right, plug that in and plug that in and say build all. Okay, that should be everything I need to actually have these guys up and running. The biggest problem is I don't have any energy cells, and those that I did have in the box I sent away. You have one. Can you eject that one, please? Because I'd really like to have, this next production line running. Because I need to have a few of those for today's building tasks. Okay, so you need 1.5 energy cells to make 1.5 of the quantum computers. You, I'm lucky, make 3. So one of these can run 2 of these. That does leave me 3 spare, which hopefully 3 spare means I can run a wonderful fusion reactor. Yep, you already have 100 fuel cells in you, which is good. That means I don't really need to worry about too many more up here. Also means that I'm going to very dirty and quickly do this, just to make sure we have these guys up and running, because I'd really like them both building, making me some of the quantum computers, because we need to have this built, which needs 4 quantum computers and also needs some composites. Composites I'm out of course I am. Excellent. Can we just go to the market really quickly and composites? 150, be done with it. Final cost $1 million buckaroos. Of course it is. All right, cool. Can I get that done? And are you still running? You are. You have 2,000 in there, and there's another 2,000+ there. Okay. Can I? No, I want to go to market. I want to go sell. So it turns out the auto sale is currently broken in this version. It's going to be fixed by the next update, but it means all my auto sales that I set up previously are all broken. So that's 600, 900, 1,200, 1,500, 1,800, 2,100. Okay, that should empty that box and the next one, and so on and so forth. It does mean that, yeah, rather than me just having to rely on the auto sell process, which I did move the bricks out of the way, can I remove this, and this? Cool. I did move the bricks out of the way just so I have more room down here. Yeah, this is the whole system's broken until the next update comes, because at the moment, doesn't matter what you set them to, there is 0 demand. I found out by downgrading and then chatting with the dev, and they confirmed that yes, it is broken, but it's going to be fixed probably before this video comes out. Okay, so I need to have some composites. The other thing I really need to build is, under logistics, is the launch station. Gas pipe supports. Okay, didn't realize they were under logistics. Okay, can I grab one of these? Now this seems like it is the same as the flight control centers. The only difference is this is more designed for rockets rather than, well, whatever you want to call those, cargo drones, I guess. And this has 4 ins, 4 outs, which is going to be much easier to belt. And can I go from here to here? Cool. All right, so I didn't have one of those, which also needs more composites plus quantum computers. Can I make sure you're at highest priority and the rocket is half a day away? Choose production. Oh yeah, that would probably help. Can I make you hold quantum computers? Okay, and we've produced exactly none, I bet. 2. Excellent. Okay. All right. So with those things happening on the surface, okay, I have set up some outposts. Oh, actually, no, I need to set up one more outpost. I have 4 probes. I need to have a few more than 4 probes, please. Can I go to you? You have no probes. You have 4 probes. Okay, can I get 3? I just make 3 in here as well. Can I also turn you off, I think? All right. I want to set you for robots can deliver and out on the surface. Okay. Oh, first off, can I get somebody to go pick up this? Atlas, please go pick up that and come back to base. All right, Outpost. I have this one. Okay, this one has, if we go to the color map, this one has some very simple features. It has small gas cluster, so 15% to maximum helium-3 volume. Has 130 engineering points per day, 25% to helium-3 extraction speed, 80 engineering science points per day, 70 social science points per day, and 70 social points per day. You can sort of guess what I was going for with this one. This costs 33,000 per month. This one up here has slightly less in it. It has 100 engineering points, 100 social science points, 150 fundamental science points, and another 110 social points. And this has a rental cost of 11,000. And then my third one, cheeky one over here, has a rental cost of 5,000, and this is 70, 130, and 70. So I'd like to get this outpost built first. Can I set up a truck to go from home to here? It's going to be Colossus. Can you fill all, and can you get that built? All right. Can I go in and get this cargo pod dropped? And then I'll get the composites built. And you don't have any of our supercomputers. You have 3 out of 6. Cancel trucks. High priority, please. God, they don't listen at all. Alright, so I need to get the truck rolling through here and get that done. On top of that, oh, we've sold all those. Well, there's another 2,000 ready to go. Cool. And bricks is definitely piling up. As you can see, I did add a whole lot more storage. It's basically just filling in the blank spaces with a whole lot more storage and market. The reason I'm selling rare earth metals is they almost never come up in a contract. And of course, right now the game proves me wrong. Can I do little ones? Yeah, this is actually the best way to do them because this is the cheapest way to ship things out. It just means you need to ship out a lot of things. And SCT, you want to have 300. So can I do ship, and that'll do us for right now. Also, I've added a extra dedicated heat belt in here for steel. So it has its own Mark V belt that is prioritized on, and then it can go into the excess belt if it needs to. And these are set up so, well, that's literally done. That's done. That's going to be done. No, okay. You're going to be done in about 5 seconds. And then before this one finishes, I think, and you want to land. Yeah, so you got 40 out of 100, and then we'll go through the whole process again. And yep, you land your full, and this is how you sell things very quickly. Okay, telescope, excellent. Okay, this is right outside the front door. We've plugged in power, and it's very pretty. Hopefully it's going to make me science points. That's your grand goal. Okay. Can I go into the base then? And can I power down this, power down this, and also power down this? Can I kick you out of there? Because I only have 4 scientists, so I would prefer them to work up here. I'm also really hoping this outputs more science than the ones downstairs did. Okay, can we go to logistics? Can I grab the launch station? Can I put it back where I had it, please? Thank you very much. And can I plug this into here? Into here. Cool. All right. Contract complete. Okay. You. 200 from 3 scientists. That's not bad. It's 200 from each of them. The ones downstairs, these normally did 200 total if you filled all the slots, which is a lot more than 3 scientists. Yep, I have no idea when the research says fundamental. Generate science points of all 3 types. Also provides access to selecting a mission target. No idea what that means, but I guess we'll have to find out. Okay, so we want to have these guys up and running. We've got that. I need to have this guy up and running next, which requires the computers, which I have. I don't know where they are on the list. Yeah, I have 2. Okay, so we should get one of these guys reasonably quickly. We have the drone upgrade battery number 3, and that means I need to pick one of these guys. Okay, so we have 3 choices when it comes to our different rocket types. I'll have editor JD machine translations of each of these up on the screen, but this is the Crust. So it's developed by Crust, you might say, Spark rocket. Yep. This is the Malachite T1C rocket, and this is the universe. So if we go over to contracts, available, reset. Universe. It's the guy in the military shirt. Universe. And then we have Malachite Heavy Engineering. Yep, and Crust is obviously not in here. We've dealt with them and put them in prison for blowing up the moon. So if we look at these, again, so this is the Universe Atlas. Now, you are the standard middle-of-the-road rocket delivery system. So you use regular fuel. I believe I need to pay $265,000 for each one of these I use, just like when we will go into here and I say sell, and I pick 300 of these. I need to, pay $5,000 licensing for using one of those. Wrong button, research. I believe I need to pay $265,000 licensing for one of these. I think I need to build these. We're gonna get to that in a minute. This one is basically a heavy cargo version, and you probably got that from the description, and this is a fast one. This needs energy cells, so the things that we feed into the nuclear reactor. This needs regular normal fuel, and this one also needs regular normal fuel. I'm going to get the Malachite one first, because I want to play it safe. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm up to. Can I get more orange research, please? You do... no, you are doing orange. No, orange... and orange, because I'd really like to get that reactor upgrade, because although you're making 600 power and it's the middle of the night, we have 11 days worth of power and sunrise in 6 days. Cool. This has saved me a whole bunch. If I get the upgrade, you produce 15% more power, which sounds really good to me. Okay, truckers idle outside the base. Okay, I need Mr. Trucky. One's going to Outpost Echo. So we have Alpha already running. I wanted to grab another one. It is this one. Okay, can I get rockets territories? Okay, I want to grab 70 social points. Yeah, that's engineering, that's fundamental, and that's methane mining, which I don't care about. That's helium extraction speed, which I really don't care about. Okay, I want to go to here. Then I want to go there. Okay, can I go to here? And then, is this the right one? I feel like this is too spread out. I'm definitely looking for red ones. Oh, was it this? Engineering, helium, fundamental, argon, fundamental. This is going to be bloody expensive if I build it like this. That's engineering, that's engineering. This is fundamental. Okay, let's just try this to start with. Okay, so I need to go from there to here. I want to sort of stretch as far as I can. I want to go to there. I want to go there. And then I can go there. Okay, that's 6 out of 7 probes. That gets us fundamental, 160 fundamental, another 80 fundamental, 110 social, 170 social, 80 fundamental, and 140 engineering. Okay, so that's a good haul, but that's going to be expensive to maintain. Whereas, close out of all that. This is 33 grand to maintain. This is 11 grand to maintain, and this is 5 grand to maintain. I really want to do 5 grand ones. So can I launch a probe? Can I have? No, that's the wrong green. Engineering, fundamental. I don't care about any of those, but I do care about that. So can I go from here to here? Oh, okay. Here to here. Well, so we could do that, or I could grab this as well. Come on, you lit up green. I don't know if that's in or out. Can I go here instead? That's definitely in now. I could have a little triangle like this. Come on, a little bit further. Thing is, you're on a round globe, and then after I click, it clicks to a grid. Yeah. Can I start here? Can I go to here? Then go to, no, up here, to here, to here, to, okay. I could do that triangle. That's a reasonably tight triangle. Okay, can I send those out and we'll find out what it costs us. All right. So we have somebody heading here. I don't know if I want to have 11,000 should be affordable. The 33 grand is a little bit expensive. You are 20 grand. So you're 20 grand and Bravo is this one. You are 38 grand and you're giving me 70 helium, fundamental, and social science. And that is because I got this point, this point, this point, and this. No, that's helium extraction. I don't care about that. So I could cut this one much smaller if I redid it. And now I have access to more probes. It should be easy to do that. So we might be dismantling this one. Yeah, and there's 100 engineering points right there. We might be dismantling this one and then rebuilding it because they're just not worth my time and effort. And there's my probes launched across now. All right, trucks, idle outside the base. Can you please come inside the base, Citadel? And you are Mr. Truck. Mr. Truck, can you please drive over here? And can I turn this back off drones? Okay. 4 out of 6. Okay, so you should get built soon. And we just need to wait for the trucks to get to the outpost and get that done. And this is to the moon. I have that, and I have that. And I have idle trucks. And I don't care where this is. 3,500 kilometers away. Expedition, go and come back to base afterwards. And can I set this up? Is that Citadel? It's just driving over the solar panels without a care in the world. That is Citadel. Can I put you on drones are allowed to interact? And I guess I'll see you after I find... Nope, we found one. One more of those and we get this built. You have fuel automatically being delivered. Yes. Okay, so it's just the modular terminals and...
Package delivered.
Package delivered. And oh crap, they're out. Oh, you're done. Okay, can I stop? I want trucks to not deliver things. That's going to be very, very important. Okay, you do a few things. First off, you have fuel cells. Okay, that's the tab we're on currently. So I can auto sell the normal fuel, or I can auto sell the fuel cells. This means that other rival companies, rockets, can pay me to refuel their rocket right here on the way to wherever their destination is. The problem is this part is still broken for right now. It's going to be fixed in the very next update. All the auto sale stuff is broken as of, this particular early beta branch of the game. Okay, under contracts. If I click contracts, this is just bring up the normal contract tab. But moon, earth. You I've seen come up quite a few times with offering emergency contracts to Mars and Europa and all other places. Oh, there's a Mars. Okay, so we can see in here there are Mars contracts. It does pay well. Like 1.8 million is an awful lot of money. Also, there's very, very good lead times on these contracts, but I need a way to get ships there. Also, I need to have enough of these items. I probably, actually, I have enough to do this particular contract for 1.8 million, which would be very nice because I'm definitely at the point I want more money. But that means I need to have the research and then make a rocket. The Malachite rocket looks like it costs me 180, and I'm not sure what the 140 is. Also a licensing fee of 250,000 buckaroos. Yeah, that's a lot of loonies. Over here we have 800 must be the the other number must be speed. No, because the Crust is the fast one. Okay, I'll have to get my own Google Translate to work out what these are, but that is 18,000 tons. I'm going to take it. That is 24,000 tons, and that is 12,000 tons. No idea what the second number is, but it definitely looks like I can actually build these. So the Malachite rocket seems reasonably cheap, all things considered. This one has quantum processors in it, which are very expensive. Also, more composites and transparent titanium, which is both problematic. And you seem to be basically the same price, except you need less materials and more Captain America shields instead. Yeah, but I need to have those researches done. So first thing I want to do is, in theory, can I have fuel come out of here? Can I jump that fuel to here? And then can I take the fuel and plug it into here? Because I need to have it have fuel at least. Okay, that I can do. All right, above and beyond that, I just need to delete that because that was an excess belt to get rid of some problems I caused myself. You should then get fuel from my backup container. Please stop getting fuel delivered. And because I definitely do not want any of the good fuel brought across, which I guarantee you one of these idiots is doing. And I just wanted to have the fuel for my use, personal use only. Okay, and I have a lot of drones complaining. All right, my drones idle. Okay, this is now done. Can I delete you, delete you, and that should delete all the belts back to here. Cool. Can I delete this? Can I grab a Mark 6? Plug that directly in there, and can I then bring up our mining overlay, and can I put all 4 miners over here? This has... Come on. 24,000 units. Okay, that's going to keep you guys busy for a little while, and so the trucks don't complain, can I have them allowed to go in there, and not allowed? I don't know what you're taking out of this building. Taking rare earth elements. Bugger you. Can I find out where the hell you're taking that and stop that? Here. No. Where the hell are you taking it? Sometimes you just need to follow the little guys around to find out what the hell they're doing. Oh boy, how annoying. I fixed all these previously, but I built more of them, and they default, for whatever reason, to on for deliveries. Even though they have a belt fed into the back of them, they default to having deliveries turn on. So I have no idea how much truck time I've been wasting driving resources to buildings that have belts feeding them. Cool! Definitely belts in the back, and definitely the belts are moving. Cool. What a waste of time and effort. Alright, so these have access to putting slag in here. This is their when they're bored job, so they can clean up around the base. I have one idle truck, idle outside from home, and you haven't made it yet. Okay, I need to see what outpost was. I need to set up outpost echo, and there's your contract, earth, I'll take it. Where the hell is landing there? That's got to be 50 plates, and done. Okay, so I need to finish off the research for this. I also need to, hopefully get a fusion reactor upgrade and a few other things done. Now I'm making quantum computers. I can just dump in more AI cores to get more research the hard way with just pure power and brute force, and I wanted to look at no, where's that other outpost we made? This one. This one is rental cost of $5,000 for 90, 140, 80, and 90. And the ones we care about are the red ones, because the red ones are the hard to get ones, being social, which I got none of. This one's a better outpost. Okay, grab you. Can we go here, here, way better. Way better. Again, it should be like a 5 grand per month. All right, I'm going to leave this episode here. We got the last of the tech tree done. It's, well, the last of the buildings done, with the last of the recipes unlocked. Now it's just a case of trying to scale whilst also not crashing my PC. Yeah, because if you haven't noticed, the game runs incredibly slowly currently, and that's pretty normal. I sort of play a lot of games until we get to that point where they just don't like me anymore. And we're getting pretty close to that for Crust. So I need to possibly turn a whole lot more construction into outposting, and maybe cut down the amount of entities, remove a couple of vehicles, well, a couple of drones, a couple of vehicles, a couple of everything, and see if that improves things. But I will see you in the next episode with probably a couple more outposts set up that hopefully get me a whole lot more science, and that hopefully means we can get through the later game research tree a whole lot faster. Anyway, with all that said and done, I leave this video here. As always, thank you guys so much for watching. Do hope you've enjoyed. I'll see you in the very next video. All right, bye. Hey mate, and welcome back to the Crust with me, 𝐒𝐮𝐸. As you can see, the factory must grow, and it does continue growing. We're still working our way through to interplanetary contracts, but the main thing I'm going to show you is a small patch that's come out. It's still part of the beta branch, but a small patch that's come out that you're going to find very useful and very interesting when you get access to it, when it finally joins the main branch. Also, I need to show you the way I'm spending absolute millions upgrading the factory. We have an awful lot to do. I have more outposts to set up, more science to do, more upgrades to do, but I cannot do any of that until I ask and I borrow a like. I just like to borrow a like. I like to borrow a like on the video. Not happy with the video, didn't enjoy the video, that's okay. I've now found out I can ship you as far as Europa. As always, we're going to start off in science. As you can see, I'm working, well, we've got the living block upgrade #1, and also the, well, this would be Mark 3, and also the science block module. This is Mark 3 as well. So that's going to give us more science for every outpost. We're still in the process of getting those outposts up and running. Under the engineering tab, I have gone and unlocked the high-tech factory upgrade, which was very expensive because we have many of the high-tech factories, and I think each one of them was 55,000 to get the upgrade, to get 30% extra production out of each one of them, which has led to a new problem, which we're going to get to in a minute. But I spent absolute millions getting those upgrades done. Also, I think it was the rolling mill. The rolling mill, we have the Mark II, which means, well, it produces twice as much. Very, very helpful. And under the fundamental tab, I don't think we've actually got anything completed. The fusion reactor upgrade #1, and that's pretty much it. Currently, science is a little bit slow, even though my income is very, very high. If we look at items like this, at 45,000 green science, it takes a while to get it completed. Well, even carbon fiber. Carbon fiber is only 13,000, and that says it's going to take 5 days. So more science is definitely important. We are still trying to get to the malachite engines, but... Oh, and that's even in English now. Nice! There are still more Russian showing up. That's fine. It's all getting translated bit by bit. I think I got a railgun radius upgrade as well. And I definitely do know that I need to insert the tech tree somewhere, the smelting furnace upgrade Mark III. So that's where we're up to. I also need to talk about...
I have urgent news.
Need to be interrupted.
Scientists around the world are sounding the alarm. They have detected a change in the trajectory of the asteroid 𝐒𝐿. It will inevitably collide with Earth in just 2 years.
That could be bad. Currently studying the data, the diameter of the asteroid is almost 6 kilometers. If such a celestial body collides with Earth, the consequences will be very dire. I'd say they'd be totalis. Yes, okay.
Crust has already contacted us and provided plans for the construction of a laser system that will help deflect the asteroid's course and save millions of lives. We must focus on this, Director. All other tasks are secondary.
I'm wondering
Attention,
now.
all departments. Our new priority is the construction of a laser system to save Earth from the asteroid 𝐒𝐿. We face a serious threat, and time is of the essence. All departments and specialists must begin their tasks for the new mission immediately. Detailed instructions will follow shortly. End of message.
I'm starting to wonder if Crust has teamed up with the aliens to take out all of mankind. Because, you know, first off, they blew up half the moon, and now suddenly an asteroid has changed trajectory, yes, and is now aimed for Earth. Yeah. You might say I care about profit, but to complete such a large-scale construction, cost amount of resources are needed. The contract system and trading on the online market will help earn funds to purchase the missing resources to expand our own production. Yes, I have been using that extensively. We have agreed with the Crust on a suitable place for construction on the southeast base. I've marked on the map. We can proceed with laying the foundation. Okay, cool. So we have a new quest to do. All right, first thing I need to talk about is regolith. I have, as you can see, plenty of raw regolith to be processed. My problem is, manual. My problem is I just can't, I don't have enough of the processed material. I also have an awful lot of slag that's building up over time. So we're adding just a little bit more capability, I guess you call it, to our processing. So I have 3 more of these guys going in to process another, 180 per second each. And these guys need to obviously have their upgrades done, please, on all 3 of them. Thank you very much. And a new bucket going in. How am I going to feed the new bucket? We'll get to that in just a second. Can I bring this into here? No, I want Mark 3 from here, and a Mark 3 to here. Upgrade. Can I get that upgraded twice and that upgraded twice? Build all. Okay. So, need to have that done. Need to have the bucket done. Once the bucket's done, I'm going to be actually running this belt, which is the last of the resources we're actually digging up from ourselves underground, and have that routed in. I also need to route all these belts into their corresponding buckets. So, can we get a Mark 2? And then can I just pause because the game is having definite struggles in how it runs. I need you to go to purple. You're going to have to go to purple. We'll come back to that one. Okay, you are going to be white. The greeny color. Okay, greeny color is going to go from here to here, and then into that bucket. And that means this one's also the greeny color. To there. Can I get a belt showing those 2 together? Those 2 together, those 2 together. Okay, that's that one done. You are going to be purple as well. Purple for you is dead easy. It goes to here and then straight in. We have white. Okay, white is this one. So you line up with that underground. Of course you do. Okay, can I bring you out? Okay, can I remove this slag belt? Can I get a Mark 3 belt down a tile and into here? Can I get you upgraded? Can I get a Mark 2 slag out, and out? Because that simplifies, and that's done with that process. You are white as well. So white goes into this one. My problem is going to be getting to it from this one, and steel is this one. Steel needs to go to. Okay, can we do steel? You need to go to here, and then you need to go to here. It's going to be a little bit of spaghetti mess at this stage, but we've sort of it's late enough in the game. We're sort of building ourselves in every step. Can I go from there? Oh, that'll do. Can I get that belt to join in there? That belt to go here, and then there, and then that can join into that port, and you still my problem child. Okay, can I have you come up to this point? Yes. Okay, so you're gonna go and jump over that, and then into that port, and then I need to move this pink somehow. Technically you can belt braid, so technically I can take that over the top, and I think for right now I'm just going to do that because that's just the easiest to answer. I think as long as they both don't become level 2s at the same time, I'm fine. Okay, can I have a high priority on this so it gets done? And just so we're done down here, can I remove that? Can I have a Mark 6 belt plug into here and then into here? Cool. So this still means I have 1 belt worth of resources, plus a 2nd belt, plus a 3rd belt. And I need to have more belts down here because I need 1, 2, 3, now 4 belts worth of resources down. So what I've done upstairs, you might notice there's a 2nd elevator in here, and that is because this has 210,000, well, 209,000 regolith, and this has 262,000 regolith. So having regolith is not really the problem. Having regolith get out is the problem. So what I want to do is have another fast belt, and we're going to be bringing that into here, and I want to have a belt coming out of here as well. Technically, each one of these is a Mark 6 belt, so in theory, they're both capable. Well, each cargo dock where the trucks are unloading is in theory, has enough resources, or has enough belt capacity to feed one belt by itself. At the moment, we have 2 dedicated belts going in, and actually, now I'm seeing that maybe there's grounds too. That's a way better idea. Let's just plug you in separately. Can I have you come out here, and can we have a belt go through to there? Okay, you plug into there, you get removed, you go into here. Now, the belt I disconnected was moving ice. Now, ice, I'm currently not mining on the surface, so it's not an issue yet, because we still have plenty of ice underground, but it's definitely going to become a stage eventually where I need to look into mining ice on the surface of the moon. That we're going to worry about later, much later. For the moment, I think this is what we're going to do, another 500,000 on belts. This will give me another 2 belts worth of capacity downstairs. This one does have ice as a preference, and that was only if I happen to find ice on the surface in a point of interest. Okay, so that means I have potentially 2 more belts coming down here. We're going to bring a belt out and into that bucket. Can I come to this side? I want you filtered to regular, so if I do this now, I shouldn't forget. And that now gives us 1, 2, 3, plus potentially 4 belts worth of resources coming in for 1 bucket, 2 bucket, 3 bucket, 4 bucket. Yeah, now we're just going to hope that in a little bit of time, we end up with a situation where there is more resource in each of these buckets, so I can get more smelting turned on. As you see, there's a whole lot of smelting that's actually been turned off because I just didn't have the raw resources going in. So that's the first thing I want to do. Second thing I want to do is I need to reset these contracts, because these are now all bricks. Can I turn you off, and can I turn you off? Hopefully they don't jam. And can I turn bricks on? No, bricks on and bricks on. Okay. I'm currently in the middle of the contract selling off, another 3,000 bricks, so I have more money. Money has become a real critical issue. I have, 1.16 million now. I did have over 2 million not that long ago at the start of the episode, and I was need to deal with trucks. Okay. Let's go with surface. Okay, so surface-wise, I have Outpost Alpha. Outpost Alpha is a great example. So first thing I did is it now has 5 people here, and the very first thing I did is I spent the 10 grand to evacuate the citizens, or the colonists. So I had the old colonists we had come home, and I then flew out brand new colonists. Where is you? Nope. So, additional effects from colonists, 240%, and you don't tell me the effects from colonists. Okay. I made sure that I had high quality colonists come out. So these are all level 4 or 5 for science and engineering, because this is the one place where I actually mine neon. Neon? Yeah, it's neon. So it's the only place I mine neon. So having good quality engineers out here was very, very important. Everywhere else, they're pretty much science people. So if we go to Outpost Bravo, and we look at this one, 5 scientists, 5 scientists, 6 scientists, 5 scientists, and 7 scientists, because this happens to social. It does social and it does fundamental. And we can see that I'm making 400 and 400. I do have the option to hit this upgrade for 425,000 for 15% extra, which is not a lot, but I want to click the button at least once, see what it goes up to. Can we cycle to the next day? So up, there we go, 420 to 451. So small increase, not a big increase, but it is definitely something. And this outpost, no colonists. This is the colonists heading out right now. This is a scientist level 4, scientist level 5, 5, 5, and 4. This one does social science, and engineering science. I also want to get, I think it's this territory. Engineering, social, fundamental, and social. Yep. This is the next one I want to get up and build. I did find that once you click this button, there is no way to unclick this button. There's no way to say, no, I've changed my mind. I'm done with this outpost. So I really wanted to remove Outpost Bravo, because it's not particularly great. And if we go over to this overlay, I probably could shoot this a whole lot better now that I have more research to get more nodes, and also more range and distance between the nodes. So I definitely could have shot this better to have a lower rate? Yeah, rent rate. I could have shot that a lot lower to have a lot lower rent rate per month, but it's too late. There's nowhere to go back. So can I get this outpost built? Can I set up... I want to go from base. I'm going to use truck and fill or assign. Okay, and that was outpost. Which one? That is... It doesn't tell me. Oh, of course, that was not the right one. That's Foxtrot. It was this one. Golf. Okay, can we go back into the base? Upstairs. You're the one. Okay. So you can be golf transport. Okay, so we need golf transport to go out and do that. And then after we've done that, we're going to build all the buildings, all that sort of stuff. Research complete, which was the carbon fiber upgrade. Can I grab that? And can I shove that right at the top of the cube? Okay, we are getting research done reasonably quickly with our massive research income. I'm also completing contracts to get more money. On top of that, I do want to mention that... nope, not you. These are now back to working, so I can actually power these back up, and hopefully we can sell off resources this way automagically as well. These are all set to the bottom rate. Yeah, these are all set to flood the market, basically. You know, guaranteed demand. Contract complete. Cool. Can I switch you? I want you to be doing bricks. I want to have a minimum activation. I think it was... okay, let's do commerce center, market, sell, in one of these. I'm still not sure whether we pay for these things. No, I want to have profit. Okay, profit is $200, so it is 150. Okay, so I want bricks. I want... Okay, that's the ones behind us. 150, please, and the amount, all of it. Fair. Okay, I need you to have brick storage. Can I put that here and here, and we'll add in a third one. We get some simple belts. Plug you into you, you into you, you into you. I just move things out of the way so I had a bit more room to access things and move things around. Bricks out. Okay, can I have, just for the moment, a Mark 1? Wow, that lines up perfectly. Cool. Can I plug you into there? Build all. You are probably that way. Excess goes that way. Currently still doing this brick contract, which has 3 more launches. 3 more launches, then it's done. Okay, can I go to you, and can I just pop you? Actually, let's show this. No, this. So we still have, I still have these guys out scanning the map, and we've got about half the moon done. Yep, I have no idea where I'm going to be setting up more outposts in the future. So at the moment, I'm just scanning them, occasionally finding a point of interest, but not really. Can I pop you in a research mode now? Cool. All right, so that's what we're doing here. Another thing I want to show you is under contracts available. We now have a couple of new filters. So we have the bread loaf, I'm going to call it, which is the ones using the normal drones. In fact, I'm actually going to take that contract and, or the new normal pods. It's 500. It's cheapest to do it. Well, it's cheapest to do this way normally when selling it. So I'm going to assume it's the cheapest that way when doing a contract. Can I open that port? Okay, so we have a couple of filters. We have the loaf filter. So I can filter by loaves, and this will just show me loaf contracts, being, you know, those with the current cargo pods. We can also now filter by trucks, which is very important if you want to do like a slag contract, because slag weighs a ton, and 9 times out of 10, when you find a contract for it, they don't give you any rewards. Here we go. So this is 8,000 tons. If I tried to ship that via a rocket platform or a pod, incredibly expensive. But if I ship it via a truck, it's perfectly fine. It just gets loaded in the back of the truck and off it goes. I do need to find one of the larger trucks and pull it out of circulation and have it probably start doing slag contracts, just so I can get rid of slag in another way and also get some money for it. And then finally, we have a third type of contracts, which, yes, they all still do have Russian, but this lets you filter according to rocket silos. So this is to Mars, 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 and Mars. These are incredibly profitable, but it means we need to have the research done, which is still at the very end of my tree, to actually start shipping to other planets. Okay, You, I need to swap over to allow, and also drones. I want to cut down the amount of drones I have. I currently have 30 transport drones and 8 buildy drones. I want to go out to the world map and finally do this one. So this is a drone reconfiguration. They're just going to buy 3 drones. Can I send Colossus out there to go deal with that? And we'll see how much money we get from dealing with that. Okay. Last thing we need to do is, this is where our laser gun is. Okay, that's a significant amount of materials. Can I select transport? We have Atlas. Atlas can go do this one. Atlas can only carry 4,000 materials, so he's going to load all the bricks, all the titanium, a third of the steel, and then have to come back. So we'll just okay that, because I don't want to mess around and do things in bits and pieces. And I also want to find a big truck. You are empty. Okay. Can I have silly truck 3? And you are... you're coming back. So you are still maxed out. You I can probably pull off. Can I remove your name, change you to Slag, because you're a large truck, so you hold 9,500, which means 10,000 or 8,000 contracts I can do with one truck. Can I have you get back to base? You'll do your unload and then you'll become available. So that was my brick contract or my rare earth contract. I don't remember. Can I go to unfiltered? Can I go to rare earth? Can I go to available? And nothing. So the filters are not perfect. They show you all sorts of nations in here that have contracts that don't have contracts under your filter types. If I change it to this one, that definitely shortened the list. And this one. Oh, that's the other thing. You can't filter by 2 different types. So if I want to search for both pods and also trucks, that's not a possibility. So let's just reset that. Let's set that to that in case there's anything under either category. Because rare earth very, very seldom comes up for in contracts, but I can sell it, an awful lot of it, very, very profitably. Can I go through absolutely everything? No. Okay, so nobody has any contracts for it currently, but back to the surface. Now these auto sale things work. I can hopefully just leave this in a situation where it just runs. So in theory, I can turn that off. That'd be a great start. So you stop pumping. Turn that off so it stops pumping as well. And in theory, I can just let the overflow go down to these and sell stuff off that way. So you're loading up with the materials I need for this. On top of that, we're about to load up to go and do the first part of laser, saving everybody, which has a shit ton of steel. So can I enable that as high priority? Shit ton of brick, high priority, and a shit ton of plates, high priority. Can I allow some plates to fill up that box? And that should probably do us for right now. So we need to get that done. On top of that, I don't want to leave this unsupervised, otherwise I end up walking away and I end up overfilling the system, which is always bad. You can't do anything with at the moment because you're powered down. Okay, so I think that's where we're up to. I feel like we're going to go out of power. 13.6 days. This says 12 point. No, and we might be okay on power. And let's come back to these guys. Oh, that would be bad. Can I upgrade 3? That's level 3. Okay, I make you a level 3. You're a level 3. I make you a level 3. You're a level 3. You're a level 2. That's fine, I guess. They are running. This is filling up, which is good to see. These are still all at capacity, so I don't see any problems here. I also have the, this is one of the reasons I still have a bunch of haulers. I have them cleaning up. So if we go to, well, the center elevator, because that's where everything's measured from, and I scroll to the far right-hand side, we can see there is no regolith on the floor anymore. We said a ton of resources across. Could they have used them to prepare a laser cannon prototype? Probably. I claim we did a good thing by completing the contract. Maybe they're indeed anticipating the approach of Totalalis. Yep. Probably they just handed the blueprint right as news went public. Crust was definitely prepared in advance. Yeah, I told you, they're teaming up with the aliens. Knowing the truth makes it easier for me to accept the expenditure of resources on that contract, but reward could still have been greater. Even I wouldn't argue there. Crust has the funds, so we could have easily used them right now. Okay, so back to regolith. As you can see, my regolith pile starts here in the corner, through to about here. These guys are diligently picking up all the regolith that's on the floor and putting it into my single regolith bucket, which is then filtered onto the belts and just clearing out the map bit by bit. I'm hoping I can find more performance that way, but I guarantee nothing. That's to Mars. I can't do Mars. Sorry, I'll definitely think about it for you. So that's where we're up to. I have upgraded every single one of these machines with the... No, that's a fuel factory. Bad example. Every single one of the high-tech factories with the Mark 1. So they are 15%. Close. Can I now hover over this? 30%. 30% extra productions. We are producing more materials overall. I also have routed belts like supercapacitors and other things over to this elevator here. So we have supercapacitors, we have the balls, plus we have... I don't remember what this belt is. Nanotubes. Have routed those over. I do need to put those up now, storage as well. But right at the moment, I just need to have more production outright. I need to have more production for more resources. Hence, these guys, we need to give them a minute to see how they fill up these buckets. There's some materials in the buckets, which is definitely a good sign. And that definitely means I can probably turn on... Actually, we can do some maths. Can I go to you? You're making 64. You're making 64 and you're making 64. So if each one of you is making 60 and each one of you processes 36, I should be able to turn on 2 of them, plus 2 of them, plus 2 of them for the 3 different multi-regolith refineries. You're doing 60. Let's go with 60. So 60 of the titanium, which means I should be able to turn on 2 of you. Can I also upgrade you guys? Because obviously not all of them are fully upgraded. Coordinating do 36 each. Can I turn on you and you, power and power? And then in theory, I can turn on 2 more here as well. Okay, there's your contract available. And that is where? That's to Earth. Except I will ship that out right about now. Can I just go with the big one? It's just quicker and easier. And truck is idle. Okay, so that truck is just dropped off at Colonus. Same story. I can upgrade the science module. You're doing 300 and 300. How much money do I have? Not enough right at the moment to spend that upgrade. Okay, can you come home? Yeah, can you come home? And this rover's idle. Can we just confirm you have nothing good out here? Cool. Can I put you in science mode to stop pestering me? And back to these guys. So if I can turn on 3 of those. Silicon, we're doing 100. So again, I should be able to turn on you, and you. Yeah, thank you. And then the last one is aluminium. Aluminium is basically out of, which is 51. Okay, so 51. Again, I should be able to turn on all 3 of these guys. On, all 4 of these guys. Okay, so in theory now we have production running at full speed. Also means that there's a good chance I'm using more power. That says 9 days. And we have... Okay, days 207. Okay, so we should be all right there. Okay, you are getting loaded. This is why I put these boxes on high priority, so the trucks take from here rather than taking from downstairs.
Offer completed.
There's an awful lot for me to have the trucks load, and this is why I could belt things over temporarily. We do have a free port here to belt stuff in, but I don't think it's worth the hassle. This is a once-off. If I was regularly doing large contracts like I'm planning on doing with the Slag, then I'll definitely belt stuff in. But for right now, I think we're fine. And I'm just going to see you guys in a couple of minutes when they fully load this thing and it gets to its destination. We have sent off the first 3 drones and we received 632,000 loonies, which is an awful lot of loonies for, just 3 drones. So we might be selling some more drones. We have you're about to get there and complete the first part. Meanwhile, this is Mars. I'll think about it. And I do need to set up Outpost Echo. No. Outpost Delta. Delta needs to have resources sent out. So can we get... okay, can I set a route? Can I grab from base? Can I grab an idle truck? We're not going to use the Delta truck. Can I have you do that? And I'll start that production. And can I also do golf? No, golf is running. It's this one. It is Foxtrot. Foxtrot was one wrong one I clicked on. Can I send from base? Can I send Citadel? Can I get you this one built as well? Yeah, I want to get these built out because they are providing an awful lot of science for us. Outposts up to 1,000 here. AI centers, that's another thing I've been building. I've built a couple of, now we produce all the parts. A couple more AI centers just to get a little bit more power, a little bit more science pumped out for free. Plus, I've made sure these are on high priority to make sure that they are running. And I've actually pulled a lot of people back and had them go do science as a backup. So if there's nothing else for them to do, they're at least doing science. Because we're now finally full on food. We are not full on medicine. Not full on medicine. I'd like more medics in here, please. We are, well, not full on neurostimulants. Medicine, on the other hand, we are full on. And I'm actually going to add a second bucket. If I can see. That's very bright, and I don't know why. Can I plug that into there, please? Yep, I'm going to add a second one of those. And can I set you to drones are allowed to help again? Cool. And you're completing off a contract. Okay, and this is idle inside the base. Oh, this is my slag truck. Okay, I do want to find some slag contracts and get those done. Just so we can, well, trying to get rid of some of the excess slag that we have building up. As for downstairs, it does look like the extra resource processing is working. There's probably even a chance I can add a bit more. You have 15,000 extra slag, but I'm hoping to get another research to get all these guys bumped up to the next level. And hopefully that fixes that problem as well. You are maxed out. Oh, because I never looked this one up. Yeah, well done. Can I have T2 underground to here? No, you're going... Pink one. Oh, that's right. You're going to... Here, and then I need to do a squiggle belt to get into the side of this. Yeah. Okay, cool. That'll help, definitely. And, oh, I missed these. Can I get upgrades? Can I get that Mark II, that Mark II, that Mark II, and that Mark II? And these need to be Mark IIs as well. Okay, that'll definitely help as well. Yeah, because you're starting to pack up on... You're all packing up on silicon. Okay. Alright, so that means I have even more silicon coming through, which means we should be able to run this row and this row without a problem. Monthly report. Construction. Yeah, 3 million. Yeah, I'm going through an awful lot of money doing an awful lot of upgrades. It's expensive, hence why I'm making millions and also burning through millions at the same time. Like I said, I do need to have another upgrade for our rare earth minerals because this bucket is also full. And again, if I go to the surface, you have 8,000 in there and you have 20,000 in there. So I also need to process more of those faster. And how long is that truck going to take? Oh, it stopped it. Okay, so we just need the game to progress a day, and then it should update the contract. You are doing resources. Okay, so I don't have drones drop that off. I also probably need to pull 5 of these guys off this job because I have 2 things needing repair right at the moment. So can we have 5 of you removed? And okay, that's the updated cafeteria, and that also was the smelting. Can I grab this? Can I bump that up? And can I also grab that and bump that up? At the moment, it's more about optimizing what we have rather than anything else. I also need the fusion reactor because it turns out we are not making enough power to make it through the night. I need probably more batteries. Yeah, I don't know when that's going to be full, but my other option is I just turn on this guy and I just run it, which is probably the easier option in the long run. Okay. Lay the foundation. Move to target. Oh, that was only the first trip. Okay, never mind. He needs to do the second trip. All right. So, you are setting out resources. You are setting out to be built. You... no. So you have colonists and you're running. Okay, you are sending out resources to build. You are sending out resources to build. I have idle trucks. In that case, can I send out this one? This is another one I've got to grab, which is 110 social and 110 social. Can I build this outpost and can I send yet another truck? Delta transport. No, I don't want Delta. Oh, I have Delta and I have Slag. Okay. Can we find a Slag contract? Well, there's definitely no Slag contracts for right now. In that case, can I just leave you guys idle? You are Echo Transport. Can I turn that off? And we just need to wait for this to be built. And then I can set up... Oh, actually... Can I set up from home Delta? No, because then you're going to load up all that crap. I need to have food in the list first. Okay, so I need this to complete, and in the meantime, me finally, hopefully find some more contracts for some more ways to sell some stuff. And 12 days, power's going to last for 11. Yep. We're going to go into a blackout tonight. It'll be fine. So truckers arrive, exit the directive, will reinforce the ground, provide a stable base for...
The laser system must be protected from external influences and radiation. Deliver resources to create suitable infrastructure at the site.
Okay, another delivery. All right. Next one is... Okay. Actually, can we just click this? Can I pick any transport and... Oh, I'm going to see your numbers. Okay, we have that, we have that, we have that, and we have that. Okay, so we should be able to start stage 2 as well. You have been partially built. Slag truck, can you come home? You are Foxtrot, so Foxtrot needs to have a truck. Golf needs to have... Golf is running. You have food. Okay, so you need to have people. All right, can we do people here first? So, this is Delta. Delta is social science, fundamental, social, and engineering. So it's an awful lot of science. Can I have people come from base? Can I pick any idle truck? Citadel. Personnel. Can I have sciencey people? So, okay, 4. 3s. Okay, 3. You're one hell of an engineer. I'm so unfortunate I'm wasting you on this. And 2, 3. Okay, you're a medic. You can't do this. Okay, so I need to find somebody who's not a medic. Casper. Casper can come instead. So, not a medic, and does no cooking. And, okay, so we can send these lot out. They can go do that. So that's going to be Delta up and running. We have no colonists here. It has been fully upgraded to handle 5 of them. You have Delta and you have Citadel coming here. Foxtrot needs to have food delivery. So we need to... Who's this? This is Colossus. Colossus is about to come. Fox Transport, can I go... no, wrong button. Can I go here? Can I go here? Can I set up a route? Fox Transport, patrol, done. So as soon as food delivers there, then we can send personnel out. This has been re-enabled with 5 drones this time, which I'm definitely thinking about. And... monthly report, yeah, this time I gained money, but I didn't get that many upgrades because we didn't get that much research done.
Has prepared a new shipment.
Speaking of.
We can send a cargo truck and deliver it to our base.
Okay, so you're waiting for personnel to get on board, then you're going to leave. I don't want to build any more trucks. I prefer to start retiring the ones I have. I'm just trying to find more performance. And... oh, you guys are still doing something. Okay. You're carrying resources. So you're bringing resources to here. Even though... they're belted in. Okay. On, off. On, off. Okay, hopefully this fixes our problems. We did have the power go out last night, so it could be that because the power went out, they all complained. And we're just waiting for the bots to reassign themselves to stop doing that. Okay, so organics. Organics, I seem to have plenty of them with the giant upgrade we've done. These haven't been upgraded to T3 yet. I haven't done the research for T3, so that's still a possibility. You're a Mark 3. You're a Mark 3 belt. These seem to be fed fine. Getting resources. You're getting resources from here. To take them where? Okay. High priority, please. Please take resources from the bucket right there into the kitchens. Sheesh. So there's no way. Can't be changed. Okay, they're just coming in. Oh, I upgraded the machines. When I upgraded the machines, whatever they had in their inventory got dumped to the floor. That's what it is. Okay. Glad we sorted that one out. Alright, so resources of these are all empty, which is still somewhat concerning. That one's still somewhat full, which means I'm going to be adding another row of these whilst we wait for trucks to do some transporting. We've got the next part of the infrastructure project for the giant laser cannon being built, well, being sent off. We've only wasted about 100 days getting that done, and I have my very first customer to pick up, well, a whole bunch of rocket fuel. Yep, this is how we're going to be auto-selling rocket fuel, hopefully a whole lot at a time, and this is only having a single belt at 60 feeding it, which I think is fine for right now, because, well, I need to restock my funds. We have had a couple of researches finished. In fact, we've already finished the green section of the Malachi rocket. Orange research is a little bit behind. I have got all the AI centers over on orange, and none of them left on the blue tab. As for down the base, we do have a couple of things that I still need to do. I have gone and added a second lot. Oh, you're empty. Perfect. Can I have you destroyed, and that little belt destroyed, and that little belt destroyed, and that never got plugged in. Perfect. Can I plug that in there? Can you be regolith? Cool. So I do have another set of these guys up and running. They're also doing another 180 per second. They're just being fed from the main belt that we have currently, because I wanted to move this bucket over slightly. You can't output. I'm not surprised. Can I get you upgraded? Can I have the upgrade tool? Upgrade all of that to tier 3 and upgrade you to a tier 3 as well. Cool. I had to definitely do some spaghetti with these guys. So these guys are all outputting and wrapping back on themselves. It is what it is. There's just not nearly enough room to get everything done. These guys obviously need to have just a little bit more joy. Can I have you get upgraded and you get upgraded? A little bit more joy to get a little bit more resources in, and therefore a little bit more resources out. I want to move this bucket over so it lines up with the others. Have got... Okay, it had an upgrade button there. It doesn't have an upgrade button there now. Cool. So yeah, have 3 more of these guys. Again, we're just running the resources backward because I just don't have any other way. Somebody was doing this and then they quit. Cool. Thanks. Oh, somebody's probably putting resources in there. Yeah, you're putting regolith in there, and then we're going to destroy it, and then it's going to be on the floor. Thank you very much. Perfect. Do need to get this moved over, do need to reconnect my belts, but hopefully that'll give us enough regolith processing. I do have some spare silicon, which is definitely a good sign. We have got the level 3 upgrades for all of the, well, available, so I need to go spend an awful lot more money on every single smelter to get more resources out. More resource out means more resource I can sell. These guys are sort of working overtime. As you can see, somebody's parked on every single one of them, waiting for resources to come in so they can cut them off. I am selling them at the bottom price, but I'm just selling them constantly. As soon as we have an overflow in our storage up here, it all gets redirected down to those, which is perfect. Same goes for our fuel. I probably need to reroute fuel down to here. And I'm actually slightly concerned that with our upgrades, no, so we're doing 4, 8, 12, 24, 48 fuels per second. So no, a single 60 belt is fine for now, but I do need to get more upgrades on these because I have spare aluminium and the gas. I'm not going to run out anytime soon, as far as I know. Yeah, we have 5,000 storage, so I have plenty of gas storage. I just need to get more upgrades done, which means more research, which means more resources to have more money to sell more things. Yeah, the list continues. But with us auto-selling everything and... no, you still need a little bit of loading done. Can I have that as a high priority? Can I have that's... Oh, no, we have some in there. That as a high priority. Plates is a high priority. Oh, belt's running. Can I turn that off? Oh, there you're off. You're off. Hopefully I didn't put any of those fuel cells in there. No, I didn't. Okay, I don't have to pay for his fuel to leave. Excellent. He just picks up fuel. Perfect. Love it. And what was the other item? It was... those. Can I set this to high priority as well so the trucks can grab it a little bit closer? So, I'm about to send off our next load. As for our outposts, we have Echoes now up and running. You have your 5 colonists. You are only a level 2. Yeah, you're a level 2. Over here in Delta, Delta's still level 1. It's producing 240, 160, and 300. Little bit of an increase, not a major one. Foxtrot also has its colonists. You are producing 200 and 300, and if I hit that, you're now doing 250 and 300. And then Golf has colonists. You haven't been up. Oh, you're a Mark 2. Okay, I'm gonna go to Mark 3 is 400,000. And are these built? No, I haven't captured that one yet. And that one is in the queue to be built. I think hotel's in the queue to be built. Just waiting on this stuff to get loaded, so he can leave and we can get the next one in. Can I cut that one back down? Can I cut that down? Can I cut that down because now it's done? That should be done by now as well, and that should be done as well. And yep, he's left. Okay, so he's left. He's going to go drop off the next set, which means, and that was very, very cheap on tonnage, which means in a couple of days we could do the next contract or the next build of the giant death laser cannon and hopefully save Earth. And I'm selling fuel at a very good rate. Excellent. And research complete is 25% more fridge space because that's just green research. Green and blue. Sure. I have blue. Yeah. Can I knock you up one notch so the blue gets finished? And yeah, I need to find more orange somehow. But with all that said and done, I'm going to leave this episode here. We're getting an awful lot done. We have an awful lot more to do. I need to go and complete as many contracts as possible to make as much money as possible, to make as many upgrades to facilities as possible, to hopefully, afford the next thing. Citadel. Atlas. Let's Echo. Okay, so I have a queue. I have a queue waiting to get through this guy. All right. With all that said and done, like I said, I'm going to call it here. As always, thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. See you in the very next episode. Bye. Good evening and welcome back to the Crust with me, Judith. Although I might be the last hope for Earth with a giant asteroid Totalis ready to Totalis all of Earth, I do have to start off today's episode with admitting I have wasted 200 days of my very short delivery time well, upgrading the base. I've done a number of things around here. First thing I want to talk about is these last row of boxes. These last row of boxes have all been upgraded to a Mark II box, so now hold 50% what they did previously, which is an awful lot more materials are ready for me to sell off and ready for me to run contracts here on the surface. On top of that, I have brought in all the resources we now make, including the balls, also, of course, the supercapacitors, and also now carbon fiber, along with the quantum processors that we can finally produce them. I'm also bringing over energy cells when we actually have any, helium-3, and of course, also a neurostimulant. So we have brought up everything here ready to be sold off. On top of that, with our auto trading system, I have bottomed out the market a number of times. In saying that, turns out there's a wonderful feature inside Crust. Each time you save the game and then reload it, and as I'm running at a wonderful 10 FPS, I have a habit of saving and reloading quite often to try and improve my FPS counter just a little bit. It completely resets the market. So it means whatever price I was selling for that might have actually bottomed out the market gets reset, so I can then continue selling at a much higher demand than I once did. I've also expanded out the power grid just a little bit over here to make sure we can run off completely solar, so I don't actually have to run the fusion reactors, so we can save up some fusion cells. I have also expanded out our bit mining corner, so we can just make a little bit more Bitcoin to make sure I can keep turning those profits. We've also hired about a dozen more crew, and now downstairs, we now have a dedicated crew of, this is everybody here. So there is 5 dedicated cooks, along with a couple that, pop around and do a couple of the cooking jobs. Also, we have 4 dedicated medics, and pretty much everybody else is engineers or... Actually, that's it. Sorry, we have a couple of botanists who are also doing, one of them's doing cooking and the other one is doing, engineering and science jobs. Yeah, we have really maxed out everything we possibly can. Can you stop doing science, actually? Yeah, I don't want any of the engineers doing science either. Cool. We've really maxed out our production of anything that people can do, including upgrading all the outposts. All the outposts are now at upgrade number 3, which means as you can see, I'm doing 1,700 research from just the outposts for the blue one, 2,000 for the orange one, and over 2,000 for the green one as well. On top of that, the people for their longer work days, I have given them a 70% work day, which means they're working 17 hours every day. But for that, they now have a wonderful gaming room full of gaming computers, also top-line VR headsets, and of course, top-line gaming chairs. That's all dedicated to our very small crew that's still here on base. Everybody else is off-site working hard on those outposts. I have also spent just a little bit on upgrades. Every machine over here is now one of you guys is now a T2 upgrade. Each one of these cost me 55,000 loonies, which was an awful lot of loonies, but one of the biggest costs was this room here. I've now got large hydroponic farms, number 3, and in fact, I think I saved one of these. Yeah, I saved one of these so I can click here with you guys. It's 185,000 to do this particular upgrade, which means this room is alone with the extra production I put in, cost me $33 million in upgrades. So like I said, I've spent a little bit of time, a little bit of money doing an awful lot of upgrades, awful lot of extra production, and that means we're finally ready to send the trucks out and get to the next layer of the laser. But I cannot do that until I ask, can I borrow a like? I just like to borrow a like. I like to borrow a like early in the video. Not happy with the video, didn't enjoy the video. Well, obviously I'm wasting science points that I just took. So we have the ice melter upgrade number 3. I have down the end of the tree, when I get to the end of the tree, basically gone and grabbed anything I wanted down here. So we have the highest level hoverboards, also have the grav stabilizers Mark 1, Mark 2, have the VR centers, have all the outpost stuff. I do need to find something I can put in the tree. Can I throw in the Backer Monument? No, that's already had the green research done. Can I put in International Research Product for 70,000 green science, because I am out of things to research in green. In the engineering tab, didn't need to do this much here. Did grab the high-tech factory Mark 2, also grab the manufacturer upgrade Mark 2, very much considering, the Mark 1, very much considering the Mark 2. Did grab big storages, very, very big storages for the buckets, and also wherever the hell the other storages are over here. Did grab these as well, just so I can upgrade our key storage areas to be as large as possible. And under the fundamental tab, I did get the next stage of the railgun. Also upgraded the truck speed to go as fast as possible. For the little trucks, the big trucks have maximum carry capacity now, and also increased better fuel consumption when they're running on fuel. Did upgrade the Outpost gas extractor to tier 3 because I actually ran myself short of neon. Also, you may notice I'm using all the methane we have possible because I did also upgrade the fuel factory to upgrade number 2, so we're producing as much fuel as possible. That is all for selling. And also grabbed a mine area Mark 1, and we've got a cargo bay upgrade in there right now. But the thing I want to push to the top of the list is my big fat rockets. I want to get the Malachite engines up and running so we can start doing interplanetary deliveries. But on top of all that, I need to set up a few things on the surface. I also need to send our little truck, the laser truck, off to the laser gun. Set up an expedition. Can you go there and go? And you should drop off all our parts so we can get the laser gun upgraded. All right, on top of that, I have 2 extra trucks. One is Citadel and the other one is Slag. Okay, Citadel, can you head over here and pick up these goodies again? Somewhere in this list. There you go, there's Citadel. Can I send you off? And our Slag truck is just for doing Slag. Slag is less of a problem than it was before, mainly due to buckets. These buckets now hold 75,000 rather than the 50,000 they had before because they had got a number of upgrades, and I have an objective complete. It's time to work on the power supply systems and solar panels and generators to ensure uninterrupted power to the laser system. Okay, cool. So install power supply systems. All right. No, I want to click on that one. I think I have all that. Okay, can I set up an expedition, please? Can we select a transport? It's going to be the laser truck. Thank you very much. Fill all back to base. And I have the components. I have the microchips. I have the carbon fiber, nanotubes, carbon fiber. And I also have the transparent aluminium. So send. And can I make sure... Yeah, you have fuel turned on. Okay, so you're going to run at maximum speed. Okay. What I want to do first off, before we get too carried away, is look for contract for Slag, because I am shipping Slag up to the surface right beside the Expedition Control Center. And now we have big trucks that carry a lot of resources. That's a lot of Slag. I'd like to try and ship some out. This is something I've been doing from time to time when we have need to ship out extra Slag. 36,000, that's not too bad. Okay, you were which one? Hazard. Okay, and can I look on the surface? My Slag bucket here has 70,000, so that seems reasonable. Can I get show location? It is miles away, and I'm going to need to have. You hold 11,000. I'm going to need to have 4 trips. Maybe we wait until another contract pops up. Okay. Other things I need to do whilst waiting to sell off lasers or waiting to ship out laser stuff is I actually need to set up more auto sales. So concrete, we're basically loading up and selling as fast as possible. Same goes for steel. I'm loading up and selling it up as fast as possible. All these storages up here are completely full. Rare earth, again, all these storages are completely full, so we're just selling off as fast as we can. No, titanium. Titanium, I'm actually not selling all that often. We're still filling up these storages just a little bit, but you may notice right beside it, titanium plates are actually not, well, these are actually full as well. So I'd like to sell off some titanium plates. And finally, we have aluminum, which is definitely not full. It's still trying to fill up. But one of the things I never bothered selling off was this one, silicon. On the thoughts that I'd just be able to convert all the silicon I wanted with all the rare earth metals I wanted into, well, a whole lot of microchips. Microchips already doubled the production and then some, and I still can't make them fast enough. I still have far too much silicon, so I need to set up auto sales for a few things. One of them being microchips because it's full. Next one being silicon because it's full. I'm going to do titanium plates as well, just because they have a higher price on the market, and at the moment, an auto sale machine just cost me 100 power. I have positive power, so that's not really an issue. Need to also set up so silicon, titanium plates, carbon fiber is also full if we look at this belt, so I want to sell that one off as well. And also, where is it? It's one of these. that one. It is the supercapacitors. Because supercapacitors turns out are very, very profitable. And the only reason it's not full is I've actually turned this off to block the belt. So I'd like to sell off a bunch of those as well. And this is helium-3, and I can't set up an auto sell for helium-3. But we now have the research complete for the Malachite rockets, which is great. I do need to research the other ones. We'll come to the other ones a little bit. That's going to give us increased payload. That's going to give us increased speed. You do 18 tons currently. 45,000, 58,000. Sure, let's do that one. Can I shove you in above that? What's that? That's a cargo bay upgrade. That's the high-tech factory Mark III. I wouldn't mind that one. That's the solar panels, the large solar panel upgrade. I wouldn't mind that one either. Can I just get that one done so it's done? Then we'll do this, then we'll do this. Okay, so we need to get those researched. I also need to set up probably 4 of these in some sort of loop, some sort of loop attached to these belts as well, so we can auto load them and then auto trash everything when it comes to time to actually sell and ship things out, interplanetary. So you are the input, you are the output. So I want to do... Okay, can we do 1? And then can I have your output go straight into the input of your neighbor? Can I have your input into the output of your neighbor? And then you won't fit there because of that belt. Okay, can I slide this all over here just a little bit? Can I delete you? Can I grab you? Can I have you in a straight line from A to B? Yeah, bots. You're a bit eager on the deliveries. I appreciate it, but I just need to line all this stuff up first. Okay, can I get you? That's lined up. And then can I get you? Okay, I need to come
Research complete.
and get into this mess. Okay, can I put you offset a lot so I can get into this mess and then run around? Okay, we'll do our 4 like that. Can I get the power connection from here to here? Actually, can I run belts, please?
Package delivered.
Can we run that belt into there, that belt into there, that belt into there, and that belt into there? Do they actually plug in? No, in every... Okay, I'll run the belts in pause mode, because it's the only way I can build half the things currently. Thank you. And I just want to have those belts in so I can work out where I can put these power poles. I need you plugged in. I need you plugged in. I need you plugged in. And I need... That should be okay. I still don't tee off these belts here and then drag them over something, I hope. Or I can try and bring them out here up to there. These belts might be more difficult to run than I thought. It's alright. It's belts. I can work out how the belts are going to run. So that was the cargo bay upgrade. That's perfectly fine. We don't care about that. Alright, so I need to run those. I also want to put in more of these to do auto sales. So I want to have Flip, please. Can I put one of you? No, those belts are definitely in the way now. Okay, can I put one of you? How many belts are in the way? So if I put that on the hard right, 3 belts are in the way. Okay, can I have a very long underground? From about here to about here. Can I do the same with this belt? And the same with this belt. Okay. Can I get that, and that deleted? Can I confirm those? Thank you. Okay. Can I have this guy go... Nope. Yeah, flip, and flip. Can I put you... You're still being blocked by something. Oh, there's an underground there. Can I?
Completed.
Okay, that works for me. As far that way as I can go. You are going to do one of the resources. I'm going to have to move these back a little bit. Can I have storage? Yep. Large storage. We'll throw this in here. Ideally, this would go further forward. Okay. Can we pause so I can build things with frames? Can I remove this? Can I remove this, and this? This. Thank you. Cool. All right. Can I have the storage? All right. Can we build storage a little bit closer to where it's meant to be? So that would be there, and that would be there. Can we get a belt? An underground should be able to clear this whole thing without a problem. Yep. Ample space. Okay. So can we run underground from there, underground from there to there, and underground from there to there, and can I remove you? Okay. This is going to be, I don't know what we're selling here, but we're going to be selling something here. I guess it depends on which storage I can get to easiest. I can get to carbon fiber easiest. Yeah, because that's literally right there. Can I have a underground? And then we just bring carbon fiber in, and carbon fiber around and there. Okay, so that's going to be our auto sell for carbon fiber. Can I click build on you? All right, next one. I'd love to build stuff out here, but turns out all of this is no build zone. And I don't think we have a lot of room out here either. No, I have a little bit of room. Okay, can I put one of these here somewhere? Moving it this way, does that not help? No, it doesn't really help me. Okay, so can we move it as far away as possible? I don't need the output slots because we're never going to have outputs from these. I don't have storages. Can we just grab 2 storages and shove them in where they're meant to be, which is that tile and that tile. And you need to be one of several things. Okay, so we need to sell off microchips. Also need to sell off silicon, which is over here, and also titanium plate. So can we start with silicon? Silicon can go. Yeah, that works for me. Can you go into here and then into here? Cool. That does connect, and I need a Mark III into there. No, okay. Can I do Mark III? Can you go one tile first? Then can I get my Mark I underground? Go here to here. Excellent. Okay, so that'll do one of them. Build all. Then I need another one. Here it turns out. Can I put you here and here? And then I want titanium plates because again I'm full of them and turns out they're very profitable to be selling off. Can I have that go there please? Thank you. Alright, so I need underground from there to there. Can I move this over tile just for not so much for symmetry but for the fact that if I'm going to block one of these lines from adding mass storage, I'd like to block the same line rather than 2 different lines. Okay, so you need to go into there, which passes through there, which then passes into here. Okay, and you two need to be connected as well. I need to get power out here. You have no power connections. You'll have to do. Can you get power to there? Power. Thank you. I have power poles right here, so maybe a reach. Thank you. So that's our silicon, that's our titanium plates. I still have to do circuits. Circuits are up here. So can I get another one of these? To keep the drones busy for a little bit. Okay, you can go in there. I want to go from here. Maybe I can go actually to the right. you have a gap for titanium rods. Okay, so if I stop you here and here, you're going to be in a different gap to everybody else. Okay, so I might move the other ones over again. Can I bring this belt out? You're going to go to here and have 2 storage boxes, which frankly, as you're facing this way, go here and here. Thank you. And I get that plugged in, and then that plugged in, and then that plugged in. Okay. And power wise, that'll do us. So the bots have a little bit to build. I want to straighten up these undergrounds, and when all this is done, belts, that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. So is that all the items I wanted? Sorry, I wanted. Oh no, I also want supercapacitors. This one. The main reason I want supercapacitors is if we look at the recipe, it takes in plasteel, it takes in composites, also transparent aluminium, a little bit of neon gas, and gives me 16 supercapacitors. 16 supercapacitors on the open market are worth 3,000 each. But more importantly, if I sell them off because they're weight, there we go. I can sell 112 at once on a large one of these, which is 1.1 million. That's before I bottom out the price. So I also need to put in another one for supercapacitors, which I guess we're shoving up here. Yeah, I found some clear terrain. We're gonna put one of these. Oh, maybe that way. Oh. Yeah, okay. You can live here somewhere. Perfect. Okay, so I need to build that one as well. So the bots have some things to do. We need to wait for our truck to get from here all the way back, pick up our goodies, and ship off the next stage of laser scanner. I'll see you when the next stage is, arrives, I guess. As for materials, it is 600, 700, we'll call it 1,500. 1,500 materials. You hold 1,100 on you, so it's not a problem. It's all going to get loaded in one load, which makes my life a whole lot easier. It's a warning and a half. You don't know us, Director, but we know what you're doing. We can assist in building the laser system. Nice to finally have some assistance. We've obtained old Crust blueprints will help you prepare for the next construction phase. If you want to know in advance what resources are needed for assembling the laser system, transfer the specified amount to an anonymous account, and we'll send you the details immediately. So I can refuse to buy, or I can buy the information for 75 grand. 75 grand at the moment is nothing to me, but it says old blueprints. So I'm going to refuse to buy them. I don't think it's worth the money. Who in their right mind would try to profit from this? Anybody who's smart. People with low social responsibility, obviously, and low IQ. If we don't finish the task in time, they won't need the money anymore. Technically, if they're living on the moon, they're fine. Probably. But this is 195,000. I have got the high-tech upgrade number 3, and currently I am mass spending 195,000 at a time to beryllium plates. Beryllium plates are on the far right somewhere. Yep. Nope. No, it's these ones. Yeah, I'm mass spending 195,000 at a time to do the next upgrade. Yeah. Which means my money disappears very, very quickly. So, we're still waiting on our truck to get there. We do have our monthly report. Our monthly reports are quite scary now. If you look at colonists, we're spending 10 grand, and territory rent, we're spending another 140 grand. So it's 150 grand I'm spending every single month on, well, basically my research. We get a little bit of helium-3 and a little bit of neon as well, but that's an awful lot of money. And construction, yeah, 5 million this month. Sell resources. I made 3 million. That's all the auto sales going on. I don't know how construction goes in there at all. And yeah, I have completed a couple of contracts, mainly urgent contracts. It's the moon. I don't have any trucks available. Sorry. I lie, I have a truck available. Citadel's right there. What's SCT? Okay. Can I do show location? It's miles away, but that's fine. I have a truck. Can I accept that and send resources? We need to use the Citadel. Fill all, come back to base afterwards. Yep. Unfortunately, you're not parked outside, which is a little bit terrible, but you should get there without a problem. Meanwhile, no, back out to map view. Meanwhile, we're set the next lot off to laser. That's going to hopefully take a minute or two. And research-wise, well, I'm going and getting the modular terminals because I realized I missed that sometime in the past. And trucks. You guys already have all the speed upgrades, so you go about as fast as possible. That's the tier 1 upgrade, which is almost, well, partially done. It's just waiting on a bit of blue. And that's the cargo bay, which we've already started because why the hell not? Okay. Back to spending millions. Oh, before I spend millions, I should also mention that resources underground are definitely drying up. You're dead. You're dead. No, you guys are still working. You're dead. You're dead. Can I delete your belts, please? Thank you very much. You guys are both dead. Which probably will put a hamper into the amount of resources I'm bringing in from underground. Can I delete all of that? You and you. And that goes to another connector. Which goes to, I don't know. This is still a fake resource, so there's no resources there, so I don't have to worry about those. I had no idea where that belt went. Oh, I need to reopen that. Yeah, that'd be important. Cool. Who else?
Offer completed.
Every single time she says offer completed, that's one of those auto sales going off. And as you can tell, there's a number of them going off constantly. Oh, you're also dead. Okay. So this whole line is supported by just those two. Ooh. You're going up and down and costing me power. That's not appreciated. And again, this whole line that used to be, what, two... So we have 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, has now dropped by 3. You disconnect your power. That'll stop you using power. Okay, those. Those two, and those two. Alright, yep. So now if we go to our mining bucket and have a look, this belt, which used to be a 600, is barely moving at this point. Yep. Alright, and how far away is that truck? Almost there. Also, you may notice we have 94 items that need to be repaired. And that's because the trucks got busy doing other jobs. And because they were busy doing other jobs, they didn't do any repairs. But we do have all of these built. You're obviously selling off our super caps. There's none available. Circuits, titanium plate, silicon, and also carbon fiber. I'm waiting for another box to go in here. And I also need... Oh, no, I need this deleted. Yep, I need that deleted. And trucks are picking up random resources from the floor. So... Any second now we should get our next one delivered. Is this Citadel? No, that's Delta. That's going to take some food. Can I just turn that back on? And I guess we have to wait for you to arrive. Okay, and the answer is, Director, the on-site is ready for assembly of a laser system. It is a very labor-intensive task, but we can handle it. Okay, assemble the laser system. So this is... modular frames, modular terminals, carbon fiber, and nanotubes. Nanotubes might be a problem. Okay, can I select our laser truck? Can I say, so I have enough of those, I have enough of those, I have enough of those, and I'm short 400 nanotubes. Okay, can I say fill all? And we need to find 400 nanotubes. Hopefully, the open market has 400 nanotubes available for me to buy. 399. Cool. I'll take all of them. Okay, 300, and the price went up steeply, but that's fine. Okay, everything you got. Can I have a small cargo? Cool. All right, so that should give us enough materials. He's got to go back. He's got to load up. Once he's loaded up, we can then send him out again. Meanwhile, yep, we need the vehicles to deliver these for this contract, and I guess you said we see you. I'll see you after. Well, the trucks do another small delivery. Well, our truck is fully loaded, and the laser truck is off to do the very next delivery. It took everything I had. So if we bring up our stats, and I look at nanotubes, like there's 2 left in the whole base. Carbon fiber I expect to be a little bit better on, 600. And as for frames and modular terminals are here. We can see we just halved our total, and frames, we had over 1,000 to complete this order to start with. So it's just decimated all the resources I have, which means I need to do a restock. I probably also need to buy more resources. All of these storage containers are now empty. Well, actually not all of them, but definitely the nanotubes and the other one. Can we please deconstruct this pole? Okay, I need the drones to get a few things done. Meanwhile, she keeps saying offer completed over and over and over, because we are selling stuff left, right, and center. Which means I have some dosh in the bank, but whilst that truck's doing that little drive, which is how long? It's the silly truck, the laser truck. Laser truck is a 9-day delivery. We still have, I can't see the length of the contract here. Oh, that's annoying. 9 days. We still have 1462 days left, so we have plenty of time. I'm going to go back downstairs and do just a few more upgrades and spend a few more $1,000 billion on 195 for a production speed of 100% on these guys. Also, I've had to swap a whole lot of drones across to the minor drones so they can do some repairs. We're down to just 2 things needing maintenance now, which is much better than the 130 we had before. And Ratchet says just recently the crater floor was all regolith, and now we're almost done assembling lasers, and the drones deserve a bonus. They have barely had time to recharge, and they're constantly hauling resources to the Expedition Control Center. No, a lot of that's done with belts, but yes, we're working overtime too, Ratchet. We'll rest when we survive the asteroid impact. If we survive, depends on our luck, and he hasn't got there yet. But he is right. They have done a great job of clearing out the regolith. We're still down to just the corners, but yeah, they've still got a little bit more to do. Come on, bots, get to it. It's now time to install the targeting systems. Even the most accurate sniper can't make a precise shot at an asteroid without additional devices. Okay. Oh shit. That should be fine. That could be a problem, and that's definitely gonna be a problem. Okay. Can you head home? Okay, so I need to have 2,000 modular frames. That's gonna be a problem. Beryllium plate, we're good on that. Plasteel, we're close. Nanotubes, forget it. Okay, so we need to do a few things. First thing I'm gonna do is ignore what I was looking at and come over to nanotubes. Okay, nanotubes is fully upgraded. We're making them as fast as possible. They are being sent out here in a 50-50. If they go to there, they make transparent aluminium. Transparent aluminium goes on to here, which gets turned into fuel cells, which I don't need currently, and also gets turned into quantum computers if I had balls. Well, I don't have balls. I don't have balls because I just need more production. Balls come out, they go up, and they go to here. Okay, you need 2 balls each, and you guys in theory make 3 balls each. So I should have production, but we had a long list of repairs to do, and the trucks just got caught up on that. Okay, so first thing I need to do is nanotubes. I need you to prioritize going that way instead. We're just going to basically kill our production for the transparent aluminium, which will also kill our production for fuel cells, but we're not relying on them. Also, it's going to kill our production for quantum computers. Okay, that's our first one. Modular frames. Frames are built here. They're in a T1 assembler. Okay, we can make those go faster. Can I do two things? So first off, research. We're trying to get bigger and better solar panels. We'll talk about that eventually. Can I go to engineering? Can I go to the assembler? Can I put that in the queue and just shove that uppies? Okay, you're gonna be 4 days, 8 days, 4 days. Okay, so that'll get another upgrade there. On top of that, if I put a priority on here, it means my limited engineers that I have on planet will come work here rather than elsewhere. This will drastically increase their efficiency. As you can see, currently it's 20%. Whereas if I go to the other buildings that were prioritized on being the plasteel balls, well, 23, 57, 50, 43, 40, 50, 20, 47. I don't have that many engineers, but we're going to cut them back. Actually, do I need... What was the other ingredient I needed? Okay, it was plasteel. Crap. Plasteel, we have 900. Okay, so plasteel 900. 300's in here. We're going to here. We're then doing a 50-50 split into supercapacitors, which I can leave without. And the rest is coming into our energy cells, which we're about to kill off because we're going to be killing off the transparent aluminium. So the plan would be, can I prioritize left first? The other place you come to is composites. I don't actually need composites right at the moment. So can I do a priority up? And can I just lock that one? Okay, that'll move all production over there. So it does mean I need to have these. See what I mean about offer completed? She's very busy telling me about all the offers that are completed. Every single time she says that, it's another sale completing. This is how the money keeps going up. Because like I said, I did a little bit about increasing our production. Okay, so they're prioritized. Frames just go straight up. I don't actually use them for anything else, which is great, except I need an awful lot of them. Okay, can we go to the market? Can we grab frames? All of them. Okay, change you to this one. Current price is 2,500, and when I click this, the price is now 3,500. Cool. Can I just literally rob the market of everything? Okay. The other one was nanotubes. Can I just grab all the nanotubes? Excellent. And then whatever's left over, can I grab plasteel? Just a little bit more. Okay, a little bit less. All right, can I buy that? Okay, that's step number one. Step number two is wait for the truck to get home and then see exactly how much production I can sort of force together to try and get this running. Okay, meanwhile, oh no, you have another one showing up. Yeah, meanwhile, like I said, these are all selling out very well. Yep, you included. Can I look? No, I don't have any silicon here. So that's good. Yeah, so they're just starting to fill up the belt right now. Okay. Meanwhile, these guys are now built. So what I need to do is I need to build some rockets. I want to build a rocket before I accept a contract, but this also requires some of the components I need to sell off. Well, I need to ship out. So we might have to leave this until I'm a little bit more sure about where I'm going to get all those resources from. I might also maybe be close to the point where I need to start destroying buildings we don't need. Like, what does a
Offer completed.
reactor? You need 120 frames and 35 plasteel. See, I don't need a fusion reactor. We're running completely on solar still. I have started dropping in random batteries in random holes just to, well, top up the battery grid. Can I throw another battery here, here, and here, and because yeah, this area is pretty much populated with machines and buildings, so there's nothing else I could put out here, so random batteries it is. I could also come through here and add more solar panels, but like I said, solar production wise we're fine. It's actually the battery storage. You know, we went into the night at almost 100% full. I would like to, if possible, have oh wait, I would like to have, if possible, more batteries, so we only get to like 80% full, and that means I can then look at more solar panels. So production's fine, storage is my problem. Okay, throw in an awful lot more batteries. Cool. All right, we'll leave the drones to work on these. I will see how we go. Well, between episodes, I think this is a good place to leave it. I'm going to throw down what I can, research what I can, upgrade those assemblers as fast as I can, and try my best to either crank out or buy 2,000 frames. That's going to be the big one. Also, the nanotubes. The nanotubes were like 2,000 of those as well, isn't it?
Offer completed.
Okay, so the 2,000 nanotubes is going to be probably the bigger problem. Yeah, by a long shot. And yeah, you're half done. Okay, so I'm gonna call it here. We have made good progress. A monthly report, you know, again, my construction 4 million, cell resources 14 million, and I'm not doing any of it. It's all auto cells. So this is really the point I want to get. I want to get it to where I can just sit back and make a lot of money without having to deal with the contract system. The auto trade system is great. You just need to accept that the price you're selling at is probably going to be the bottom price of the market. Like I'm selling bricks at 30. If we go to here, sale, and I look at bricks, yeah, the bottom market drops down to 29. But I do mention that you don't actually pay for the cargo vessel for this. So when it says your total cost is 27 grand, I actually walk away with 27 grand. I don't pay for, if I actually was to do this manually, 20 grand, because I have to pay 5,000 for this guy. I don't have to do that. I'd make 26 and then I'd pay 5.8. This is just 27 flat profit. I like it. It's great. But with all that said and done, I think I'm going to call this episode here. We'll get some more batteries done. We'll get some more production done. Bays luckily don't cost any of the things I need, which is great. And I'll see you in the next episode where I've hopefully bought out the market and have definitely enough nanotubes that we can be successful. Although there is another recipe you could use for nanotubes, right? Where are you using that recipe? That doesn't make nanotubes, but that does. I could also put in a production line of silicon and carbon fiber to make a lot of nanotubes. That might be another alternative. But with us buying stuff in at the moment, I think that's going to be step number one. Anyway, with all that said and done, like I said, I'm going to call it here. As always, thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. See you in the very next video. G'day mate, and welcome back to the Crust with me, Jenny. To get the next phase of the laser cannon built, I need to have 2,250 modular frames. I also need to have 900 drillium plate. I need to have 1,069 plasteel, which is a nice amount of plasma steel. Also 2,588 nanotubes. And as you can see by the sheer amount of shipping containers I have right here, I've bought out the stock market more times than I can count. And we have absolutely everything except the frames. So as I don't have nearly enough frames, I've decided we're just going to crank up production just slightly. So this is my answer. As you can see, I'm just going to parallelize the whole process. This is 4 rows of 13 assemblers, all producing a whole lot of, well, modular frames for me. But first thing I need to do is I need to ask, can I borrow a like? I just like to borrow a like. I like to borrow a like for the sheer cost of the belts that I need to produce here. Also, for the sheer amount of time we have left. We are down to 1,300 days. I am on stage 4, so I'm fairly confident, but I need to spend $8 million on belts, and I don't have $8 million. Crap! Okay, we're going to resort to the absolute worst thing, one thing I've avoided up until now, which is we're going to go see a bank. I'm going to see about a bank loan. Can I borrow 1.2 million for a term of as long as possible? Because I really hate repaying loans. We're going to have a interest rate of 16%. So it's slightly cheaper than a credit card. Oh, that's way more expensive than a credit card. Cool. Yeah, we're going to have an interest rate of 16%, monthly repayment of $50,000, and take my loan. So now, hopefully, I can, with pizzazz, build my belts. Cool. That makes me very, very, very poor. But with my belts built, we should be able to dump the sheer amounts of brick I have and the sheer amounts of titanium plate I have also onto these belts as fast as possible. And I was really hoping to upgrade some machines, but as the machines cost $55,000 each, and I'm currently very, very poor, yeah, I can't see that happening. As I said, I was buying out the stock market. So if we go over the stock market and I look up modular frames, the price is slightly elevated. Nanotubes, the price is also slightly elevated. It's come down a little bit because I've stopped buying the nanotubes. I also stopped buying the plasteel a long time ago. And the beryllium plate, well, I actually had enough beryllium plate without an issue. So we just need to have this production run. Hello, belts. Yeah, it turns out at, what's that say in the top left? 9 FPS. 9 FPS, the belts don't run as fast as they used to. Who would have thunk it? But these are going to make me 1.5 per minute. I do need to have, about, 800 or so produced by all these machines. So we have the bots very hard at work going through and building each one of these machines. Also at the same time, as they get everything built, we're going to bring in all the resources, and hopefully this is enough to get, the very next stage of the rocket solo done. Okay, I have a contract available. It's to Earth. I'm going to go do that. I'm not going to take you guys through it because at this speed, everything is deadly slow. But the first thing I actually want to do is I want to go into research, and I want to get the most important research. I want to get the projector. Now, the projector is literally a lighting device with directed light for illuminating dark areas of the base. Can you think how good that intro would have been if we could see all the shipping containers I have stacked one on top of one another? And for whatever reason, it's in the social tab, and it's at the very fucking end. So we're going to put that all the way up to the top. We're going to get that one done, and eventually I'll be able to put down lights in this base, because you have no idea how many useless power poles I've built just so I can see different things, like all my belts that go into our manufacturing area. I've built many just power poles across that area just so I had some sort of illumination, because I can see what was on the belts in the middle of the night. It hasn't been frustrating at all. So as soon as that's done, which is in 1.3 days, because as you can see, it's incredibly expensive. And all the AI systems are on orange research. Yeah, because orange was what was slowing me down. I am getting the manufacturer upgrade number 3. We have gone between episodes and, like I said, bought out stock market a whole lot. Engineering. Have got modular terminals, stage 3. Also have got the high-tech factory upgrade stage 3. Have got the manufacturer upgrade stage 2. I have no idea how expensive these have been. At this point, money is pretty much of a mute answer. I make more money every month from just the auto sales going on in the background. But we are going to grab the manufacturer. And then there's the backers monument, because you may or may not know, I was one of the original backers of the Crust. I've got a t-shirt around the studio somewhere from the devs for backing the game. And we're also going to get fundamental. We already have the engine upgrade, and I already have the cargo bay upgrade for the Malachite cargo rocket. We're going to get the engine upgrade tier 2 because, I need to research something. And finally, at the end of the list is the international research project still, because I have far too much green research. Now the drones have got these all built, I'm just going to sit here and, we're going to do a quick time lapse whilst we wait for, another 1,000 of these damn cubes to be built. Whilst the time lapse runs, let me give you my thoughts on the Crust. Now, the Crust is a very, very good game. Don't get me wrong, it's had its issues, it's had a few bugs. We have that problem with that truck right there in the background that doesn't ever seem to move. There's also another one laying around the base somewhere that also never seems to move, even though it's out and about. On the world map, it's doing as it's told, but there's definitely some bugs. Now, bugs happen, the game's still in early access, so I'm pretty sure they're going to get fixed up sooner or later. There has been bugs in the past, because this is not my first playthrough of the Crust. It's also been optimized a number of times, each time I played it. It's more optimized, we get more frames, but I have a habit with every game building to obscene levels. Hence, we have the wonderful, it's probably going to be perfectly smooth for you guys, but it's definitely not smooth for me, running at single times game speed. Now, all that said and done, I do enjoy the Crust. I do enjoy the dynamic storyline. I do enjoy going through all the events and learning more about the storyline every single time I play it. But I do have to admit the frustration I feel when we get down to the end game where I need to complete these massive contracts for these massive amounts of material and end up putting together ridiculous builds like this, because I can definitely afford to, except my frame rate pays for it. So my thoughts on the Crust overall, again, like I said, it's a great game. I am waiting for 1.0. I am hoping they get more optimization squeezed out in the meantime. And with all that said and done, we should probably get to going and fixing up our laser station. Does now cargo dump look just that much better with all the lights around it? The good news is we finally have enough modular frames. In fact, I have quite a few extra modular frames, which means it's time to send off the parts for laser cannons. Now, with my lights now up, my bunch of crap right here, we do need to load up the truck. I also do need to mention that now that I have lights over here, I can sort of see what's on the belts, which is much better. Although I'm thoroughly disappointed that these lights here, even though they say online and they're consuming power, and we can see that they're plugged into, well, this power line, which obviously produces light. So it's obviously, even though it says it doesn't produce, but it's online with a 0 red, because technically power poles don't consume any power. These guys don't produce any light. Yeah. Okay, the drone's not stuck. Cool. So yeah, win some, lose some. But what I need to do is, I can't do that from this map. Okay, so we're gonna go out to the world map. Can I have our laser cannon, please? Set up an expedition. I want to have Mr. Laser, who can carry 11,000 materials. Where are you? Slag, Laser. Okay, can I have you fill all slots? 2,500, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. He can carry 11,000, so that's fine. We need to load him up, which also means I need to go back upstairs. Yep. When he, okay, he's not next on the list, but he's gonna be the one afterwards. I also need to change all my drones across to hauling drones, because they're gonna have a lot of hauling to do. So can I have all 5 of you convert across? And urgent contract, it's to Mars. I can't help you. We haven't got that far yet. We're about to get that far, but I need this guy packed up and shipped off. Finally, the laser truck gets his turn, and we need to swap this to on. Yeah, I'm going to need the trucks to load this stuff in manually because I don't have any of it on, well, I have some of it on belts, but not a lot of it on belts. So they're going to need to move all these materials across. It is set to high priority, so I'm probably expecting a lot of things broken by the time this is done. Of course, the count's already gone up by 1. Research complete, which is the backer monument. Some monument honoring the Kickstarter backers. The first heroes to back a mission to explore the moon, gives a small bonus to global reputation and enhancement of colonists. Great. We'll look at building one of those in the future. We do have, so we have both those done. I've started working on the other rockets as well, and as you can see, they're mostly done as well. International research project, that doesn't help me. Okay, engineering. Is there anything in the engineering? There's more outposts. I don't need more outposts. I already have the multi-layer regular refinery. It's fully upgraded. Not that I've actually paid for the upgrades yet, but we'll look at doing that soon. Fundamental. That's the bioreactor, which just makes power from organics, which seems pointless. I much prefer making it into carbon fiber and then selling it off. So yeah, this is really about it. So all I need to do is blue is what we're likely to power through next. Blue and green. Sure, works perfect for me. Otherwise, we just do blue for 30,000. That's 59,000. I already completed the 400,000. But yeah, money's not really a problem, and that's all for. That's 600,000. We do have helium-3 storage. Can we, I guess, put that higher in the queue? Because that's going to finish in 2 days. Yep, sure. All right, so we need to get this truck loaded. Also at the same time, anything that over here that's run out of resources, I need to at least mark for deconstruction, which means that the trucks are also going to have to put all these resources back where they belong, which is even more truck time that's going to be queued up, or drone time queued up with cleaning up after this mess. Yep. I can also recover the money from my belts. Oh, cool. All right, I'm gonna go delete some belts and delete some buildings and load this truck up, send it off, and see how much money we make in the meantime. Well, the truck's almost loaded, but as you may notice, I have 0 nanotubes. Not sure why I have 0 nanotubes, because there's a box here on the floor with 200 of them. But the good news is I can just go order some more, so I've ordered another 140. So we can deliver the last, what, 30? 30. Yeah. Hence, I'm really grumpy about the 200 right here that they refuse to acknowledge that even exists and pick up and take right to there. But once this is done, once it's unloaded, once it's loaded, we can go off and do the laser cannon. In the meantime, I need the trucks to, well, decommission most of this. I've actually run most of these without resource, down to no resources, so I have less crap for them to pick up and bring home. There's another one over there. Can I get you done, please? And there's more over here. On a side note, I've got to put in some large solar panels. I know I never said. I know I said I'd never use them, but two things. If we look at the power, this says I make 400. Now, originally they make 300, and if we look at research, please, engineering, solar's in here, right? Or is it under fundamental? It's under fundamental. Fundamental. You originally produced 300 power. This gives you an extra 15%. So 15% of 300 is 45. And this gives you another 15% of 300 because it's always the original number. So that brings you up to 360. Yet these say 400. 400 does make them a little bit more attractive, but still a whole lot of medium solar panels. It's still more efficient space-wise and, well, resource-wise when it comes to repairs than large solar panels. The big thing with large solar panels is I have, rather than having 9 items that need repairing and maintenance, I have 1. And for me, that's the really big one at the moment because, well, I have 15 items that need to have repairs right now, and I have a bunch of items that need to be deconstructed, and I just never have enough bots. So I'm at the point of minimizing the bot number by, well, upcycling to large solar panels. It's going to take quite some time. Also, every single medium solar panel I break down, all those resources need to be packed up and put away. So that's also going to add an awful lot of time, an awful lot of drone movement time to my giant list of problems I have. But hopefully that'll get that worked out. You are having... Okay, so Mr. Laser has left. Yep, because it's now for transport already here. So Laser has left. You're a Delta Transport. Okay, so we're back to just moving around food. Can I turn you back off so the bots don't have to worry about it? Again, it's still like a 9-day trip to the Laser, so we're going to wait those 9 days and find out what the next part of the contract is. We're the home stretch director. All that remains of the calibration and charging of the entire laser system. So calibrate the laser. Okay, why does calibration require more resources? But okay, calibrate the laser. Okay, 113. 2,250. Probably not. 300, not a problem. And 53. Okay. Can I cancel that? Can we go to here? Can we go to here? Can we go to Mr. Laser Truck? Laser truck. Okay. Can I say okie dokie? And I am short by 1,000. Okay. Alright. Can you head home quietly then? And can we try and find 1,000 composites? Okay, first off, market. That's definitely where we need to go. 119. Okay, if I have all of those, yep. That's just short of $1 million. Okay. And then if I do that 1,000 more times, that'll get us the numbers we need. Cool. Lesson learned, don't leave them on the floor. So I don't actually have composites up here. Something I found out. It's one of the few boxes I didn't bring up to the surface. So can I get storage? Can I get storage here? Here. Okay. Put it here. We'll put it in front of this light. Okay. Can I have you do composites that'll hold 1,000? Okay, that's sort of how much I need. And downstairs, we just go look at these guys. Okay, so we want to have maximum priority on these guys to make sure they produce as many as possible. This has 500 in there, and we're letting them go forward and get turned into supercapacitors. Okay, we need to turn that production line off. And we need to remove our engineers from these buildings and just hardcore spread as many composites as possible. Remove that, and the engineers already got removed from this. So if we're not producing these, that means also these will have to stop running eventually when the belt runs out. These have all been turned back on because I now have nanotubes, and nanotubes are running. Yep. And trucks are bringing them from somewhere. I don't know where from. I'm sort of worrying that they've made myself a loop where it's ending up here and then getting shipped downstairs, which would be very embarrassing, but we'll see. I need you built, and we just need to find 1,000 of those. Which is definitely going to be difficult. Okay, meanwhile, out in the world map, these guys are just continuously scanning as they've been doing for a while. The amount of the map we have covered is irrelevant. I do really wish that the points of interest we had everywhere to start with, I really wish they continued. It seems like the repeater generates a certain amount of them and then they stop. It's been one of my comments ever since I first played the Crust. I really wish that they continued. I do occasionally like this truck.
Offer completed.
Okay, not this truck. Some truck. Laser is the Slag truck. Wherever the hell the Slag truck is. Aha. This one's found another point of interest, which appeared from a scan, and that probably means...
Offer completed.
No, it's not stuck. I don't know where it is. Okay, can I have... That's on and on. I need to fit 1,000 in there, so... Drop that right there. Cool. Can I set you to high priority? And that way, hopefully the trucks put everything in there. And yeah, my objective is, well, stalk the stock market and keep buying these things. The problem is, after I buy a majority of what's on the market, I'm left with this, which is dribs and drabs. So this could take a minute. After skimping, saving, and spending just a little bit on resource purchases, we now have enough of our composites. We also have enough of the control units. We always had enough supercapacitors. We actually have an oversupply of those, so we're selling them off. And we definitely have enough quantum computers, which means I can set out this contract. But rather than setting out this contract, I actually want to look into these guys and this contract. Sure, we've got still got 1,100 days on the laser, so we get to laser. But first off, I would really like to look at our available tab, look at rocket launches and Unicom. You want to Mars. Okay, so I have 4 days to accept this. It needs 720 shields, which I happen to have, and I don't need that for the contract. And it also needs 140 supercapacitors, but I don't have any rockets built. So first off, can we get some rockets built? I want to robot maintenance. Can I have you on, off, you on, off, you off, and you off, because I have no idea what these two buttons are. I don't know whether there's materials to build the rockets or that's fuel delivery. Okay, I want to have a couple of different rockets. Research wise, I should mention social tab. No, that is at the queue. Can I put that back at the top? Back at the top. At the top. At the top. At the top. Cool. Fundamental. Yeah, I'm just trying to mine out some more ice. It's fine. Okay. Down here, I do have. So we have the Malachite rocket. That is fully upgraded. I have the Universe Atlas rocket. That's the heavy rocket. I haven't got this upgrade because this changes the fuel type to energy cells, reduced consumption, whatever that means. We have the Crust Spark rocket. That is, well, partially upgraded with more speed, but not more. Yeah, no, that's even more speed and not more cargo yet. We are still researching these. Oh no, we're not researching that one. Can I put that in the queue as well? Okay. So, can I get a Malachite rocket? Can I get a Universe rocket? Can I get a second Universe rocket for heavy hauling? And can we get a Crust rocket for speed? Now, if we... can I... So we had upgrades. So if I go back over here, the last one I saw was Crust, which says Well, actually, it doesn't tell me in here. Does it? Hang on. Does it tell me in here? No.
Offer completed.
It doesn't change the tonnage or the speed of any of the rockets when I build them. So I'm gonna set all these to high priority because I want to have them built. 4 days to get that contract accepted. I don't see that happening. Although that's the exact same contract. Okay, so we're going to accept this. Okay, can I go to here? So this is 720. I have 160 days to get the bonus, 80 days to get the base rate, and then if I take more than 160 days, if I take more than 160 days, I drop down to this penalty, this reward. If I take more than 240 days total, I drop down to this, and if I take more than 400, well, I get a whatever the cancel contract ends up being. So 720 of these, they are worth $1,000 each on the stock market if I just sold them directly, and these are worth 10,000. So that means you're worth, rough maths, very rough maths here, you're worth 720 with 2 zeros. So you're worth 720,000 loonies, and you're worth 140 with a lot of zeros. 1.4 million, is that right? Yeah, 1.4 million. So 1.4 million plus 700 equals 2.1 million. So as long as I don't fall into this category, I should be safe. But I need to also look at the cost of actually launching, well, the cost of actually building those rockets. Can I get another one of these? I just want you temporarily, I guess I can cancel this one doing fuel. Because I can't click on this tab whilst this is active. You know what? Let's build another one. Yeah, I'm going to go with building another one. I'm assuming I'm going to have to give it power. So can I just plug power to here and here? And we need to get these deliveries done. So this is shields, which we have, beryllium plate, which we have, modular terminals, we have transparent aluminium, we have, along with composites we now have, because I actually have an oversupply, and frames. You are super, so you're more frames, but no shields. Oh, it says the same rocket here, no matter what. Okay, so more frames, but no shields. You need supercapacitors rather than beryllium plate, and you need quantum computers, also significantly more of the transparent aluminium and the composites. You are the same, and then you're already been built, so I missed what you cost. Okay, all right, so we have one rocket. This was the Crust rocket, so this is our high-speed delivery process. And rocket Crust, yep. And I now need to have these guys done. You're under construction. You are going to be obviously the next to have everything mass delivered, and then you'll be the final one. So, under construction. Obviously, this is still very, very early. They will update these icons. I also prioritize that. So that's the universe. Waiting for new upload. Waiting for new upload. Okay. Come on, bots. Oh, I turned off deliveries. So
Offer completed.
this is not build rocket. Maybe that's build rocket. That one has to be build rocket, and that has to be build rocket. Okay. So maybe the first one's fuel, or maybe the first one's the actual delivery of parts. I'm not sure. Can I also mark you as high priority? You're a little bit expensive. Brick. Can I set the brick box to be high priority so they get from here? And composites, we can just set this one, sorry, set the high priority, but let's let them get materials out of it. Okay. You've had everything delivered pretty much, apart from 4 bricks. 1 brick. Okay. So I need you built, and I need you built. I don't know if they're going underground to get most of this stuff. Can I have you being a high priority? What else was there? There was this. There was frames. Yep. Modular terminals. Yep. If I set them a high priority, it means they actually come here to get those resources rather than elsewhere. Down in the factory underneath. Transparent aluminium. High priority, please. It's too late. They probably already have a order to get it from downstairs. Okay. So you're almost done. I really want this one done. Yeah, this is the one I really want to have done. I already have one of the other type. Also, I'm going to get rid of you. I don't need you, and I also won't need this fuel belt. Because we're just not... I don't see a reason why I'm ever going to have to turn a reactor back on. We're running on 100% solar and have been for a while. No, it goes that direction. Cool. Build, please. And that is set to fuel cells. Yep. Cool. Now I have a bunch of fuel cells on the ground, which you're taking downstairs because I have a dump box downstairs. Please tell me I do. I do. Except it doesn't feed... Actually, it now feeds back onto the belt. Okay, they can put the fuel cells down there and then it can be dispersed between these guys and the other side. Meanwhile, as I said, back to this. So close and yet so far. Okay, under construction. All right. And you're also under construction. Okay, bots, can I have this done? Urgent contract, Earth. I'll think about it. Definitely. Gonna definitely think about that one. Okay, I've already set up my belt chain. So what I have is I have 2 lockoffs here from the far right and the far left, being the right side of buckets and left side of buckets. And can we go to here? And all I need to do is lock this, unlock that, and lock this and unlock that. That'll send the resources over here, which I can then launch or load through all the different rockets. I have 1 single return belt because I figure that's good enough. And we were going to make 1.4 plus 2.1. So no, it was 1.4 plus 700,000. So I'm going to make 2.1 million for the contract, minus the cost of building these shuttles. Okay, so you're 180 units and then 140 days. You're 2,400 units, 180 days, and you're 94 days for 1,200 units. Back into here, this is our active contract. I have 156 days to get this done. Okay, so delivery method. We need to pick a rocket launcher, and even though I have the upgrades, obviously that tonnage is still staying the same. So I have launch station portal, frontier, threshold, and high ground. So that's high ground. We can see it up here on the top right. You're a portal, you are frontier, and you are threshold. Okay, so we have our different locations where we can launch things from. What I want to do is send resources. I want to launch from this one because this one has 140 days. Fill. So I can only send, even though in theory I have the upgrades, in theory I should be able to launch more than 1,800 because 1,800 was, can I come in here? Can I go to this? It won't tell me anymore. It did have the base numbers in here when it was all in Russian. But the base numbers haven't changed. Okay, cool. So I haven't got the extra capacity that I'm meant to get. I probably also means I don't have the extra flight time I was meant to get from those upgrades. Again, very, very early. No, I don't want that button. I want that button. Okay. Oh, and rocket cost is your you're 250,000. Okay, so if I sent this contract, and I used this rocket, which is like your middle of the ground rocket. If I said fill order, that's 500 of the 700. Okay, so assuming I've already sent off 500, I would need to clear. I would need to send off all of these. Can I select that one? Which is 1,100, and then I still need to send off 200 of these. I had 500 and something of 720. I still need 3 rockets. Okay, clear order. If I go into here, I want to get this bonus, so I can't use the larger cargo capacity launcher. send resources. Can we go to this one? If I go for the frontier, here we can see, yeah, 450. So if I sent 3 rockets, I would spend, of my 2.1 million profit, I would spend 700,000 on, well, rockets if I use this one. If I use this one, you only do 1,200 tons. So fill order, that's 342. So I'd have 342 plus 342, which means I'm like 90 short. No, like 30 short. Can I have all of this? That all fits. And can I put... $22. Okay, so I can fit 22. So if I can fit in 350 something, can I go to this one again? Fill order. No, I need 4 of these guys, which means I'm going to spend $1 million in rockets for a $2.1 million. Well, at $2.1 million if I sold it directly on the stock market, and if we look at this is 2.9 million. So if I spend $1 million on rockets, then I score 1.9 million. But if I went instead, and this is probably my biggest problem with the contracts as they're implemented so far. If I go to you, I choose the big cargo pod, and a little bit less, 300,000 worth of profit. And I've added this 3 times. That's well, that would be that'd be 900,000 profit. And then let's buy. That's the wrong number I wanted. Okay, so 234,000 for selling. So I would get 3 sales would be 3 sales. I'd be selling 750-ish. Actually, just change this to 250. Okay, 250. Easy maths. I would be making 228. So 230, 600 and. No, 460 and then 690 worth of profit from the plas steel. And if we just clear this out, and the supercapacitors are, what's the contract? Contract was 140 of them. Okay, so if I go back in here and get all the wrong buttons, market, sell, 140. Which won't fit, but okay, can I take you down to 70 so we get half that amount? On that one, that's 600,000. So if I sold things rather than completed the contract, and that's really the part I'm getting to, I would make 1.2 from the supercapacitors because I have to pay for this guy, but he's only 500. He's only $5,000, and I don't have to pay to build him. Whereas the rockets I have to pay to build because I have to build all the resources and then spend the capital to actually purchase the license, we'll call it, for the actual rocket itself. So I would make 677 doubled, so 1.2 million from the supercapacitors, and from the other guys it would be a 700,000. So I'd end up with 2.1 million from just doing simple sales rather than contracts. But I want to do the contracts. It's part of the new content. So can we send resources? I need to do this guy. So can I fill order? That's the whole lot sent. That's going to cost me 265,000. Okay. Can I change the delivery method to a crust? It would have to be. And if I did that, and I'm still going to be short, so we're better off going for universe, which means I'm going to miss out on that bonus. And that all fits. So no matter what, I was up for 2 launches, either 2 universe launches or... I was up for 2 universe launches or a universe or 3 of the Malachite rockets to get that extra bonus. Or I was up for 4 of the Crust launches. Even though I've done the research, I should have better stats than what I have. Again, it's not quite implemented yet, but that is that contract completed. Okay, if that is that contract completed, can I go to you? Can I unlock you, please. That's 1.2, which is enough to get me through. And can I go to the supercapacitor box, which is this one? Can I unlock you as well? Okay, so in theory, you're waiting for 500, and you are waiting for another 200. So if we run the belts forward, or the game forward, and the belts forward, hello? Oh, they're coming out. They're just the same color as the belts. And these are also coming out. Okay. And that means in theory, all the resources should flow to here, and then go hard left, and then pop out over here. Come on. The game is running very slowly. There we go. There's our resources. And these are the supercapacitors. No, these are... Yeah, this is the supercapacitor belt. So that's going to flow straight through. They are the shield belts. So that's going to flow into that one. This will have loaded up on supercapacitors in no time whatsoever. And as soon as we have... yeah, it's probably enough. I can go back to... she still says offer completed a lot. Because that's me just selling things on the market. Can I lock you? And whatever didn't fit is going to come, well, eventually into this one, and then on our return belt, and then just return back into our storage. And you are at 300, 500. Okay, you should be just about ready to launch. Can we come over here? There we go. Firing up and launching. You need to refuel the rocket. Okay.
Offer completed.
So it's moving fuel out of there to there. I'm surprised that refueling the rocket takes so long. You are half loaded. I should go lock that belt right now. But I want to see this guy. I want to see this guy take off. That's a lot of fuel to move. Yeah, I really think the rocket should be pre-fueled. As soon as you assign it to a contract, it should be pre-fueled, ready to go. And then, from looks of it, this one is to bring fuel into the launch pad. Because there are bots coming over right now with fuel. And there goes our very first interplanetary contract. Yeah, they've both launched. They're both off on their way. And that also means that this is probably the big killer for me. It means that I now have a contract that I have to wait for it to arrive. Which means if I go look in here, we sent off a universe rocket. So that means for the next 180 days until this arrives, this is stuck in my active contracts tab. I only have 5 contracts. It's the same as if you launched a contract with a truck. You have to wait for the truck to get to the other end, and that's when the contract is considered officially delivered. Can I have another malachite? And can I have, I guess, another malachite if I'm going to have contracts that have a 140-day limit on them? I don't want to build you because you'd have to have hand deliveries. But if we go back into here and available, is that available contract? That is an available contract. Refocus. Okay. 6,240. Malachite heavy engineering. Can I send this off in one of your rockets? I don't have one of your rockets available, but I also wish that now we've gone and added interplanetary, I really wish we had total tonnage written underneath these deliveries. That's a cheap one. That's a cheap one. We could do that with a fast one. Okay. Can I accept that? Can we send resources? Can I pick the Crust rocket? That's the super fast one. Fill. That all fits with ease. But even that, this is... I can't see in this menu. Okay, can I click you, and we go look at a Crust rocket. A Crust rocket is still 94 days. That's 94 days that contract sits there, and I can't do anything. I can't accept any other contracts because I only have 5 of them. Can I unlock that? And it was that, right? What were the 2 items you wanted? It was. And can I relock shields? That way all the ones with return belt will get locked back up. And okay. No, it's this one. It's this one that's been built. Yep. Or being established for launch. That's the words I'm looking for. Okay. You're getting new deliveries, which is great. And you are waiting for the resources to roll through all my belts. Unfortunately, my belts are a bit longer than I'd like. In saying that, you know, they get the job done. If I was to... Oh, and you're missing some aluminium. Okay. If I was to redo everything, I probably... If this is the big one. If the interplanetary contracts didn't sit in the queue for as long as they do, i.e. 90 plus days, 180 days, 140 days, depending on the size of ship launched, I would definitely end up, okay, you loaded up 10 fuel, done. Okay, and now we have another wonderful cinematic of this one launching off as well. So, if the contracts didn't sit there for as long as they did, I would probably end up removing the flight centers and end up just replacing it with 4 of these. 4 of these is a way smaller footprint. The flight centers are massive. In fact, I really wish that they would remove the bottom half of the flight center because it's just too big. It's just too big to put them easily on the surface and get them, you know, sort of close to one another to get deliveries in and out. These new buildings are not square, they're definitely rectangle, and I probably should lock those. Can I have you be locked? And can I have you be locked? Cool. And then they'll just fill back in. Well, here's the supercapacitors from last time filling back in. Right. Nope, that's quantum processors. Okay, quantum processors are filtering back in right now. Okay, they've already made a whole loop. Yeah, this is, if I bring up belts, this is much more rectangle, much easier to get into. This is a rectangle for the top half, but then has this giant bit sticking out the end that I really wish that they could remove from the asset and have somewhere to put these a little bit closer. Because, yeah, I would have really liked to have 4 of these much closer rather than having to underground through the back end of one of these. So, these are going to have to sit here for a while. I'm going to have to build a couple of new rockets. Can I get you built up with another crust? You're being rebuilt already. You're also being rebuilt, so I have the ability to ship more stuff off. But like I said, if I keep seeing contracts like this, where I can ship this out, this is not a problem. In fact, accept the contract. And where is it? It is available. Active. So now I have 4 contracts active. One of them is a slag contract because that's not finished. Phil. 67 out of 70. Like, yeah. My only option would be no, because that has more tonnage. Yep. So I can do it in 1 launch, but the contract itself, where are we? Is a 120-day delivery. Okay, so because it's a 120-day delivery, that means that rules out the Malachite rockets, and that means it's basically a... Well, I don't have the other one built because I only just clicked the build button. It basically means it's a Crust rocket only because the other ones are just going to be too slow. This one at 2,000... The Universe rocket is 180 days, so we would be at this point, so like 60 days into this period, if I hit it here. But again, this is worth, so the price has come down. So this by itself is worth this price, the penalty price, if I just sold it on the market as is. But I need to spend, I need to have a Universe ship, so I need to spend $250,000 to just do the delivery. So I'm going to score $1.5 million, but then I'm going to spend $450,000 on the rocket itself, licensing costs, plus the materials to build the universe rocket, which 20 supercapacitors by themselves is worth 20 grand. The composites, that's probably a bad example because the stock market is probably a shot at the moment. The quantum CPUs. Can I go with this? Can I go with 1, 2? It's 8 of them. Like 8 of them is 300,000. If I add, no, not 100, 20 of those, we're spending $500,000 on parts. But if I'm not building the rockets, I could just sell on the open market before we get to all the other materials. Oh, sorry, it's only 4 of those. My bad. Market, sell, 1, 2, 3, 4, 20. Sorry, not 200. 20. 350,000 plus composites, a lot of them. The shields, 85. We were just looking at the shields. They're worth $700 each shield. So it adds up. It adds up real up. Actually, we're using one of those. That's 7 and 200. Yep. That is. Yeah, that's at least $500,000 material. Probably a lot more just to build the rocket to then send the materials to then make roughly as much money. Like less money. It'd be less money because just the licensing cost is 450. I'm gonna make an extra 200 grand, ignoring material costs to build the rocket solo, or build the rocket itself. So can I change delivery method to be you? Fill order. Done. Yep, 450,000 plus the material to actually make the rocket because I'm over by 200 tons. And if I used 2 of the faster ones, which I don't have available, then that would be, an even higher. 2 of these. It would be more in licensing overall, plus more in resources, because rather than using, I'd end up using just the expensive ones, 8 quantum processors and 40 of the supercapacitors, whereas this was 7 and 20. Yeah. So I'm going to be more materials overall, plus the extra, transparent aluminium, the double the amount of shields, the composites, all that sort of stuff. So, yes, I've done interplanetary contracts now. We can tick that one off the list. I'm glad we got that done in this episode, because it means then, what am I shipping? I'm shipping that, and I'm shipping shields. Unlock. Cool. So we've done them. I've clicked the buttons. They need to be loaded up, which will happen fairly shortly. That'll get launched off, but it does mean that it means next episode we can just concentrate on, the laser gun. Yeah, we get laser gun done. Hopefully I didn't spend too many composites. It's fine. So we should be able to get that done next episode. And then once that's done, I think we're going to be done with the crust. As for these contracts, they're 140 days. I don't think I have 140 days left in the game, especially running at this speed. But with all that said and done, I'm going to call this episode here. We'll come back for the next episode. We'll get the laser gun built. We will save all of mankind. And, yep, you are loading up with fuel right now. And, the ship disappears behind it. Okay. But they've done well. They've done well to add this in. It was not part of this update, but they managed to squeeze it in early. It's just not fully complete yet. And I found the auto trades over here to be much more practical for me to just get all the money I ever need. I'm out of shields. Unlock. Cool. That solves that problem. All right. With all that said and done, I'm going to call this video here. As always, thank you guys so much for watching. Do hope you enjoyed. Do hope you'll come back for the last episode, next episode, where we are at least hopefully build a laser cannon, hopefully shoot an asteroid in half, or add thermal thrust to it with a giant laser, and then save all of mankind. But with all that said and done, I need to call it here. As always, thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. See you in the very next video. All right, bye. G'day, mate, and welcome back to the crust with me, Jenny. Welcome back to the factory that has to stop growing, because I've reached the point where we're down to the last couple of stages of laser. I believe we only have stage number 6, which is the test fire, and then stage number 7, which of course is the real fire, where hopefully we light an asteroid on fire rather than a laser on fire, and I save billions and billions of people on Earth. And that is because I have built the mega factory. The mega factory that has made me millions and millions of dollars because I am the most successful corporation here still on the moon. Today, what I need to do is I need to talk through the final parts of the base, the interplanetary contracts, and also, of course, send our little truck off to go do its delivery. So I think that's probably where we should start, up on the surface, looking at that very, very last delivery is here. We have, well, most of the composites are upstairs already, along with, well, the rest of them are still downstairs. But the first thing I need to do is go out to the map view and talk about my little rover cycle. I decided to try and get a little bit more frames back. I bring out all the miners and also all the cargo trucks and just have them park around the base. Because I don't really want them in the base, I don't really want to render them in the base, and that has helped my frame rate exactly 0%. But first thing we're going to do, laser gun. Thank you very much. Can I select the transport? The transport is going to be Mr. Laser. And of course, we need to send off the final resources. So can we fill all, please? Now, as for these resources, we double check the cores. We have well and truly enough cores. Control units. The composites, I now have a surplus of 500. The supercapacitors, again, they're absolutely maxed out because I'm selling off the excess. And the quantum processors, we have no issues with those either. So we're going to have Mr. Laser load up with that, which means I need to, well, get at least this lot into here. Also, I need to change you over to drops or bots are allowed to deliver. And the very first thing I want to do is just a little modification of this belt, because there is 700 composites in here, which sounds like a lot of truck transport. So we're going to add a very, very fast belt. Unload, 900 in here to at least load the first 900 in via a belt. Once that 900 is done, then we can have the trucks move all the rest. They're going to have a couple of resources they need to move across. Now, a couple of things I want to talk about is our contracts. Well, interplanetary contracts. We can see this one is what I've used 100 days. Well, I've wasted 100 days, probably more accurate so far of this contract. Our ship still hasn't arrived. Same with this one. I've wasted another 100 days-ish. Our ship still hasn't arrived. So both those ships still need to get there before I'll have these contracts paid out. They should be very profitable, hopefully. But I'm pretty sure both of them fell into this realm. So I still have 100 days to wait for this one and another 50, 60 days to wait for this one. Okay. Can we get you loaded, please? Excellent. All right. Wasting science points. Let's talk about science points. I have finished out all the research for all the different space. The other one's a cargo pods. This is definitely a rocket. Yeah, all the rockets, even though one of them's called a shuttle. That's called a rocket. That's called a rocket. That's called engines. But we're going to assume it's a rocket because it definitely looks like a rocket. But then in one of the other interfaces, it definitely looks like a shuttle. Anyway, I've finished out all these. As for engineering tab, well, I was working on outposting slot increases because I literally have nothing else to do with my research points. That's done. That's done. That's done. Can we cancel that? Because it's like, I don't actually want it. I have gone and got like the multi-regolith upgrade number 3 because why the hell not? Miners, shop. Can we get bigger and faster miners at about 0.32 of a second? Because this is 950 research. Yep. That's going to be pretty much instant. Cool. Social tab, again, I have gone through and got everything in here that is of worth to us, including some bonuses like, well, the backer monument. So I am a backer of the Crust, so I figured, well, I'll finally do the research and I'll build one of these things. Hopefully, it's going to increase my global reputation, which is already maxed out, and give an enhancement to all colonists. I've already done, as you can see, a couple of the international research projects, which literally just lets you convert science into money. The problem is, I ran out of green science to do. The next one's a question mark, so that's pretty pointless. I do want to mention, in this tab, we have the electrolysis plant number 3, which is hidden behind 2 international projects, which is a little bit ridiculous, considering the price of this one is like 70, 40. This one's 55, 65, and 40. And this one's 11, 17, and 25. It should be, you know, up in this tier somewhere, or even a lot of these are not that expensive either. It should definitely be further up the tree. You are blue and green. I guess I could do a blue and a green. At least the green half of the blue. Yeah, blue science is my shortfall, and, well, when I say my shortfall, I have 2,500 of them. This research is going to take 20 days, and it's only, 55,000. Yep. Fundamental tab. Again, we did all these. There's nothing I really want here. Like, we could get helium-3 harvester upgrades. We could grab the outpost transport node, which means I could park more harvesters in my outposts. Great if you want to have a single outpost that sort of does everything. I could make my trucks carry more, but my trucks, standard trucks, not the truck with the trailer, standard truck, carry more. I could make my rovers like run a little bit faster and have a bigger battery. Haven't bothered. The fuel generator, which we never even built, they get upgrades to be more efficient as well. Basalt drilling speed. This increased the speed of them digging rare earth materials, because that normally has a debuff on it. It takes a little bit longer. And is it this tab? It's not this tab. It's under the engineering tab. It's under the engineering tab. At the end of the engineering tab, after you've unlocked multiple extra outposts, they have two very useless researches. One is the ore detector upgrade, which gives it more range. Which we've mined out the whole map already. And we have the large gas storage, which holds 10,000 units compared to the 2,000 units that the base one holds. Again, very, very useless.
Research lab has prepared a new shipment.
That's
We
nice.
can send a cargo.
Cool. You are half loaded. Okay. Can I remove this? Can I remove this? Okay, so I need to find the rest of the composites. They're going to be down here in this box, which obviously you guys are not allowed to take from. So that'll fix that problem. All right. Mining drones are idles, so we've mined out this patch as well. Can I have this tool? And we had another patch over here somewhere, right on the border of the map. Right? I thought we did. Okay. Is it down here? We did this corner. Should also notice, there's no more regolith in the corners. The drones have been busy. They've cleaned up every bit of regolith on the map. And there is no more left.
Research complete.
Yeah, research complete. I hear you. Okay, no, that got rid of all the ghost patches on the edge of the map, so I guess that solves that problem too. Can I go to... Oh, really? You can't mine ice? Oh. Oh, because there's an achievement for mining out a complete ice patch. And these two are my current winning objective with 5,300 units left to go. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess that means I can finally retire the miners. Can we finally, after... I have no idea how many days, turn that machine back on. And come on. Convert you back to standard drones. Okay, no more mining team. Alright, well there you go. That brings the end of them as well. You still have a few hundred to load up. Excellent. This will get destroyed in good time when the bots actually have a second to think about things. I want to plug you back in. Thank you. Cool. Build all. And that should be absolutely everything. All right, our research was the, oh yeah, regular efficiency upgrade. Sure. Can I go back to the top of this? Yeah, let's get the next one. Oh, that requires a fraction of blue. Cool. Okay, that's very zoomed in. You don't really need to be high priority anymore. We're sort of good on those. Can I then, in that case, where do I still have regular mining? Here. Okay, upgrade and upgrade. You can output 30, which means a full tier 1 belt, which that has to be at least tier 1, probably higher. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Money's not really a thing anymore. Well, it is a thing, but I really don't care about it anymore. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. But this still proves my point. There is no point to getting better, higher quality miners ever in the game. The tier 1s will get you there eventually. We've mined out pretty much most of the map. I don't know how many resources I'm still getting from miners. Well, actually, each one of them was 20. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, right? Yeah, 10, 11. So at 11, that's 2,200 resources, or 2,200 regolith in still. The belt pops through here. 2,400 regolith. And I believe that's the last miner on the map. Yep. Also, I do want to note that in an effort to sort of try and increase the frames, I've actually turned off a number of these machines. So these got their last upgrade, so now process 480, which is just a stupid amount because your belt moves 600. So I have this guy processing 480, and then he's sending his excess over here to this guy who does 240. Of course, if your process is 480 on a 600 belt, that means I have 120 left over. You're also doing 480 of a 600 belt with 120 left over. 120, 120 equals a single one of these guys one tier lower, doing 240. Same applies over here. I have you running full speed, so that means we turn your two friends off. I have you running, well, with two belts, being one from this bucket and one from this bucket. And then you are the guy running full speed. And over here, I have, well, the 240. Oh, hang on. One more miner. The 260 ore that we're producing per minute. Yep. What's this? Oh, there's a bit of silicon on the ground. Okay, there's a little bit of silicon on the ground from that mine. So 260 we're producing coming in on the belt, plus 600 belt passing through, feeding this guy. This 600 belt comes in this bucket and feeds this guy. And then in theory, whatever's left over gets joined in the middle. And this guy's also doing 480 because potentially, I could have 120 here, 120 here, and a little bit extra possibly off this line. Well, we just worked that out. That was 200 and something. Can I get a belt? No, okay, an underground. Can you go from here to here? And then can I go into there? Oh, there's a power pole right there. Well, bugger. Remove that. Can I go from here to here? Can we get that plugged in there? And can we get that? Hello? Plugged in there. Thank you. Can you be priority up instead?
Offer completed.
And then we can also feed that guy and have him maybe run a little bit faster. So yeah, just turned off some machines, just trying to improve the frame rate. You know, I figure less machines running maybe slightly higher frames. No. Just like I figured if we go out to the world map and I stop all these guys, more frames. No. Can I get somebody? I prefer using... Oh, you're doing a contract. Okay. Well, actually, don't. You know what? You can just stay there. Great. Next question is, how is Laserman doing? Laserman is waiting for the last 2 to be delivered. Okay. Urgent contract. I don't care. Oh, monthly report. That's the other one to look at. So, in a month, a standard month, I started off at 22 million, and I ended at like almost 28 million. From selling resources constantly, I have no idea why it went up from construction. Maybe I built a belt, maybe I upgraded a belt, I don't know. I had some rent, I repaid the loan a little bit, I paid the colonists. And again, I don't know why there's a construction cost, but maybe there is, and that was it. Actually, in fact, maybe we should look at that. Bank. Loan. Oh. There's no way to pay back the loan early. I've paid 20% of it. Term 36 months. Okay. And we've paid 20%. So we still have a number of months left to go with me having a monthly repayment of... they're 80k? Oh, actually, it's written in there, isn't it? Where are we? Bank. Monthly repayment, 50 grand. Okay, so I have a number of months left of 50 grand repayments. I need you to get 2 composites. Can that please happen, bots? Yeah, there's plenty in here. Plenty. There's also some in here. Can I take you to high priority? You guys can take items. Oh. There we go. That looks like our guy. Took one. Okay, he can only carry one because it's one of the smaller drones, and hopefully he has a friend to carry the other one. Can I also like urge a contract? Yeah, I could probably do it, but I just can't be bothered anymore. I can't be bothered clicking through the interfaces. The sales, the automated sales is more enough to keep what resource I'm making processing through. Also, you might notice even with my mining drones turned off, I have like almost 1 million slag in here, 1 million regolith in here. Same goes for this one. I got 500,000 in there. I'm not too worried. It's going to take a very, very long time for me to burn through these. I am burning 1, 2, 3, 4.
Offer completed.
No, I'm burning 600, 600, 600. So it's 1800 plus 600 plus 600. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm burning about 3,000 per minute, roughly. Maybe a little bit over. Come on. Where's the other guy? Bringing the other composite. Oh, are you guys done? Yep, that is done. Okay, can I finally destroy that? And... no idea. They're sidetracked with some of the side quests. Okay, how about if I just try and make things easy? Can I just go to the market? Can I go to composites? Yep, buy me 28. Can I put it on the fast transport? Thank you very much. And if I land this right out the front, can we just pick it up, shove it in there so I can launch the damn thing? I still have over 1,000 days left, but I don't really want to sit here and wait for this. What I'd like to do is, I'd like to, available. I'd like to actually get rid of a crap ton of slag. I have no idea how many big trucks I have. That's very far away. I want this one, I want this one, I want this one. Show location, that's also very far away. Research complete. Excellent. Available. Nope. 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 Surely somebody has a slag contract. Oh, here we go. 45. Yeah, we could do something like this. Okay. All right. So.
Offer completed.
One delivery? Nobody. Regular extractor, efficiency number 3. Can I just go throw number 2 in there? Can I throw in number 4 as well? And anybody? Getting resources. Is it you? Oh, it's you. It's you who's out of power, and I have no idea how you're out of power. I have so many charging stations. Yeah, have 2 more. Actually, can I plug this into there? And can I plug that one into there? Yeah, I'll do this. Alright, you're now loaded. You're off. You are told to run with fuel, so it's like a 9-day trip or something. Whilst we do that, we can come back here and cycle through all these and hit upgrade number 2. So you do 40 each, which means this belt needs to support 80, which means that has to get upgraded. Sorry, level 2. That needs to be level 2. Did that take? No, level 2. Cool. 40, 80, 160, 200, 240. 240 is like Mark 3 territory. You know what? I have an answer. Okay, can we just upgrade you, upgrade you, upgrade you, and upgrade you? So it means rather having 220 ore, I now have somewhere in the vicinity of 480 ore. roughly double. Okay, get you done, and okay, then can I go to this? Can I get the upgrade tool? Can I just click on that and then click on that and then scroll up and yep, you can be Mark 5, 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 Mark 5, Mark 5, come on, Mark 5. Yep, this will solve all the problems. We'll just max upgrade everything. Cool. You, and maybe we should just tidy that up at the very minimum. Oh look, there's a bit of reg left on the ground. The boss will grab it. There to there. And then can I get upgrade? Pop, 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 pop. And pop, 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 pop. Cool. And the other belt went this way again. Can we just do a tiny bit of tidy up? Yeah, I don't know what I can do to get more performance out of the game. There's a chance that maybe I overlooked the fact that we're processing the regolith on site, and maybe if I did an outpost, maybe if I picked up regolith from the miners, dropped it in outpost, processed it in outpost, maybe that would have solved all my compute problems and things would have been running much more smoothly. I know they did optimize the hell out of the drone pathfinding because that used to be a major concern. This just needed to be Mark II, which it already is from A to B. Yeah, and these guys are picking up the last of the silicon from this mine that we mined out by bot power. Okay, so belt's been upgraded, more resources coming in. Can I now throw this somewhere where I don't really need it? And the other thing I want to do is now that that's done, I can finally unlock that and let those materials that I've been producing actually disappear and get used. Can I change that? No, that's fine how it was. I want you to be at lowest priority, please. And no taking resources. No, there's still 500 in there. Okay. So that means I can finally go back to making balls because we needed, no, it was composites that made, not balls, they made supercapacitors. And supercapacitors definitely had an output belt at one stage. We moved every single supercapacitor we've made into this box with bots. Wow. Okay. Also means that Captain America's shield. Did Captain America's shields need supercapacitors? No, they didn't. It was you. So shields come out. They're going split 3 ways. They're going here. We're having extra priority to go right, which I need to remove. And then shields should come up to here, which had priority to go left. And the rest went into this, which still has shields left on the belt. Okay, so that should get that running again. And that should let us go back to making the energy cells and also continue making, oh no, we're good on these, we're still making quantum computers left, right, and center. Okay, alright, so world map, you have 6 days left. Cool. Can I just very quickly available, cool, this is 6,000, oh yeah, 6,000, accept, send, clicker transport, any one of the big trucks, mixed truck 4, fill and go. Cool. So that's one down, one of many. But this comes back to my problem I mentioned about contracts earlier. Like I now have 4 contracts in loop, which means even though, and I need to change this back to off bots. Even though this truck's going to come in, it's going to come pick up 11,000 slag. Until that truck arrives at its destination and drops it off, that contract's going to sit there. And, you know, it's a truck, so it's not going to take too long. It'll take No, that's fuel active. You're silly too. Truck 2. Okay, cancel. Can I get this one? Send resources. Silly truck. Silly 2, truck 1. Okay. Now looking at it, it's on the other side of the damn map. Yeah, it's a long way away. Yes, this one. So it's not close. The loading the truck's going to be fine. The unloading the truck will be fine because that's a not me problem. But the truck physically just getting there, that's going to be a problem. Can I go out to the world map?
Offer
And
completed.
can we? No, I want this one. Send you home. 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 You home. You home. You and you and you and you. Okay. That should tighten up the wagons, bring them all in, and then I can also look for available. Okay, so 45 again, show location. So the minor changes I mentioned in the last episode, I'd love to see the total weight when you look at these contracts. The other one I'd like to see for ones like these that are vehicles is how far is that from home base? Like, because I'm always going to be setting from home base. There's no way I can, no way reasonable. Oh, that's close. Okay, can I do that one? 101. Except because that disappears in a day. Okay, that's close. And yeah, 101,000. There's no way reasonably you can take slag from an outpost, so it's always going to be from the home base. So I just like to have, like, give me a distance marker. Just tell me how long it's going to be that, or how far away it is from the home base, so I can sort of gauge that and then make a decision from there. And actually, can I do? Do I have? No, Citadel. Oh. Slag is idle. Oh, okay. Well, that's probably the first truck I should have used. Can I go to this one? It's silly to something. It's not that guy. It is silly 2 truck 1. Can I go to this one? Send resources, select transport, slag. It says idle. Really hope that's in the base idle. Please, game. This one, that one. Expedition, bill, send, home. And that's hotel transport, picking up food packs. That was Delta Transport, taking out food packs. Drones idle. That's what I want to see. Oh, and a resource node is dead. Hey, another resource node dead. Cool. Can I remove this? Can I remove this? Can I remove this? This? All of that belt. Yeah, I don't care if it's on the ground. A drone will come along and pick it up. And can I remove this? Can I remove this? Yeah, I've also had the drones going through and just picking up construction materials that we've left on the floor. Like, you know, when we've constructed something, and they've been putting all of that away as well into their corresponding storages. So we've done a lot of tidying up, again, trying to find more performance. It really hasn't helped. I actually think the biggest performance contributor, and this is why I mentioned the whole regolith thing earlier, is every single time one piece of regolith leaves this box, it needs to recalculate what the distribution is of the regolith that's coming in. So potentially these boxes are having hundreds of calculations done every minute on exactly what the composition is of the 30,000 regolith I have in these boxes. I don't know if that's true. It's just a gut feeling that may or may not be right, but yeah, it's something that I think might be a possibility. Oh, Well, let's give you level 2 belt then. You know what? Actually, can we just grab this? Connect like that into there. Build all. Upgrading button. And done. Okay, you also get the fastest belt in the world to come through here. Yeah. Okay, so now it says all the drones are idle, which means... that can go away as well. Which means they literally have nothing to do. So this brick that's on the ground, the steel that's on the ground, somebody's already requested that job, has that job, to go and take those and put them where they're meant to be. And that means the drones literally at this point have nothing to do, which is great. It's really good to see, actually, because it means that I have done as much optimization as I can for the drones. They have nothing left to do. That means in theory they're not doing any pathfinding. And that's the next one of those. Okay, so again, international research project, and that's pretty much it when it comes to research. There's like nothing else for me. I want to build that. Oh, we should build that. Can I add a blue one? Sure. Okay. All right. So can we then, if you guys are all bored, can we give you a job to do? And that is, we're going to come to here. We're going to say, can I please have, no, I believe it's under science and CPU. Yep. The Backer Monument. Monument dedicated to the pioneers of lunar exploration. Backers who support the game's development on Kickstarter, as well as the entire Crust gaming community, as a mood bonus to all colonists in the base. Sounds perfect. Can I throw you... there. Cool. And that means all the drones won't be idle and complaining right about now. Cool. So that's going to get done. And hopefully... wrong button. I want to go to the surface. That's a big truck. Cool. You're loading up the 6,000 slag. Finally. This one. Send resources. Can I pick a transport? We're going to go with that one. And I want you to have... and this is another one I'd love. I'd love to be able to type in to this dialog box how much I want you to load, because I can load... Oh, I can. 11000. Copy. Send. Ooh. Yeah, back to base should be fine.
Director.
Okay.
Everything is ready for launch. Send our best specialists to operate the laser system. Together, we can stop the catastrophe.
What? I didn't send people out here? Fine. Set up an expedition. A laser transport. It's going to be the laser transport, because we've done all the laser trips with the laser, so we're going to have the laser. I need to have an engineer. Expedition settings. Fill all, and I get to pick up 135 energy cells when we're done. We're going to have Shane. I need a level 3 engineer. These are not my best, but okay, no, you are better. We're going to have Gordon, and then we have Miller. Cool. That is my specialist team. Back to base. Send. Drive quickly, Mr. Truck. Yep. 9 days there, 9 days back. 18 days, we'll have this whole thing done. Okay. Can I go into... no, I wanted this one. I wanted this one. I want send resources. Select transport. Mixed truck number 1. And then I want 1100. Perfect. Send. Okay. And this should be our last truck doing 2,500. Okay. Send. Cool. So that's all the trucks queued up to go through the expedition center, taking a whole lot of slag, and then ship it out. I do want to now make sure this says a level 5 belt coming up. You are loading at the rate of, well, 2 belts in, so that's 1,200 units in per minute. This is partially loaded, and our Backer Monument, which is right here, is... Oh, that's a lot of concrete. Can I have you guys intentionally pick up concrete from this box? We do that by setting you to be high priority. Can I have... What else did you want? You wanted shields. So even though these things are both on the surface and underground. You can see by the traffic that we had upstairs, a lot of them are going picking up things from the surface. Okay, so then you need composites, which are probably only here at 35. Oh, it's 500 here. Okay, we can re-enable that as well. That flow. I did. Okay, yeah, it only feeds in that one machine. Okay, and then the last one was beryllium plate. Beryllium plate is in this back right corner somewhere. It's right here. There's 200 in the box. Perfect. Oh, that's okay. That is fully upgraded. All right. Turns out we don't store many of those. All right. So we should get the backing monument done fairly quickly, even though it's a crap ton of materials. But then we have a crap ton of bots. And we should also. Oh, and actually, can I go to the surface? Because I have so many bots. Can we pick mix 2 truck 1? And can we sell some bots as well? Yep, because why the hell not? All right, so the exposition center has a queue. It's going to have a lot of materials that need to move through it. As different trucks drive up and load up, I probably should have all parked all the trucks over here so they could just pop straight in when they were done. But this is going to take a minute. Loading up the personnel is going to take a minute, and I'm going to be back in just a moment later. Our truck is about to pull into its final destination and drop off our wonderful, talented engineers to hopefully save all of humanity and also leave me as the most powerful mogul on the moon.
Attention all departments. The launch of the laser beam was successful. The jet thrust on the asteroid's surface changed its course, and now Earth is no longer threatened. Congratulations, colleagues. We have done a tremendous job and saved humanity. You can return to your regular tasks. End of message.
I don't know about the jet thrust thing, but we definitely cleaved it in two. The jet thrust might have helped a little bit, but surely you could have just kept the laser pointing for a little while longer and on one point and not cleaved it in two and just made jet thrust and that way, you know, thrown it off course. But whatever. The point is now I have saved absolutely everybody on Earth. I've saved billions. Everybody should worship me, and I can become the most powerful mogul on the moon. Okay, 3 Cheers to the director. I never doubted his professionalism for a second. I call bullshit. Ratchet, who was complaining about not wanting to write a will. I don't remember any conversations about wills coming up, but that's fine. It wouldn't have helped here. In any case, I support Ledger. The director conducted an excellent operation.
The director saved us all without a doubt, but you all did great too, colleagues. Everyone did an excellent job.
Alice sounds so happy that she still has to pay taxes forever. Yep, okay, so with that all done, that's pretty much it. I do want to mention a few things. Contracts, so both of these are still sitting here. We're now in the 70 range because, well, this hasn't arrived, and X-Space, we're also in the, 25-day range. I can look at here, and I can see that none of these things have arrived yet, because otherwise they wouldn't be listed here. For this one, none of these items have arrived yet either, so I'm still waiting. But it means, yes, my contract that was potentially 900,000 cost me a crap ton to launch, a crap ton to send, and I'm down to 550 credits. And this one, which was a 2 million bonus, is already going to be down to 1.6 if I'm lucky. So that's one thing I did want to mention. The other thing I want to mention is our wonderful monument. Oh, the monument to all backers is right here. It sucks that it lights up with the room behind it. But this is our monument to our backers, and different names of different backers go around, 1 revolution each before a new name is loaded. So if you're curious what my name is and whether it's in the game, well, you just need to stare at this for a long time and then rule out which names are not mine. Like, I don't think Larkin's is mine. It's probably going to start with J and have a D in there somewhere. It's probably something like that. Anyway, that is our little monument. Very, very expensive. It gave me higher reputation. My reputation was already maxed out, and supposedly gave a boost to our colonists. Where can I find a colonist? You. You have relaxing at the bar, working at the pharma factory. Maybe not so much Tyler. You're exhausted. That's fine. I'm giving you guys like a 80% work day. Inspiration of the monument. Inspired by the grandeur of the monument. Cool. Very, very tired. Comfortable room and ate well. Cool. So you're reasonably happy, even though I believe... What are we on? 80% work days. Yeah, I'm definitely slave laboring. But you're a level 6 medic. You are leveling up slowly. They are all leveling up very, very slowly. Where's James at work? Oh, there he is. James, Inspiration of the Monument, very tired, exhausted, ate well, and comfortable room. I probably should cut back their work hours a little bit, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to slave labor them as long as I can. We're still getting a 100% bonus on both of them, even though they're absolutely exhausted. Their mood is horrible, and yeah. Oh. And these people reckon they're starving. Go pick up some food. It's not my fault. Actually, it's probably my fault you work 80 hour days. Yep, definitely feels like it. Anyway, so that's that. I did want to mention, right before we call it here, I have gone, in the time it took things to get shipped around, I have set up a regolith refinery. Now, the regolith refinery in a outpost needs to have a few things. First thing you need to do is, you need to have, I gotta find the right truck. It's gonna be this one. So this truck is going to this miner, picking up the regolith, and only the regolith, driving out to here. This is a fully upgraded miner at T3, so that processes 100 plus structure level at 300%. So it should be 300 regolith, and then give you exactly 20, 20, 20, 20, and 20. So it doesn't mean what quality of minerals you're mining, it's going to give you exactly a 1/5 split between all 5 of them. And but your miner won't. You can't take the rare earth minerals to the outpost. The outpost has no need for them and nowhere to process them. So I have to have a second truck, and I have no idea which truck it is at all. Is he here? No, that's Bravo Transport. It's this one. Silly truck. The silly truck one is going over and picking up just the rare earth minerals and bring them back. Also, if we go back over here, it means where is Bravo Transport? Bravo. So you now have 2 trucks servicing you. Yep, mixed truck, which is bringing over the regolith, and Bravo Transport. Bravo Transport is leaving the crater. Okay, Bravo Transport is doing this route, and can I just cancel you for a second? And then go here and set up a route. It is find Bravo Transport again. Oh, it's base transport, base Bravo, and then I need Bravo Transport, which is you. And I want to patrol, and I want you to bring from base to Bravo our food, but then you need to bring back all of these different items, not regolith. Have to bring back the slag as well, because it needs to be picked up. I can't just store it there forever. And then click assign route. So he would then, after he's made a loop over here, picked up the resources, he would bring me back a little bit of aluminium, a little bit of silicon, a little bit of iron, a little bit of titanium, also a little bit of slag. This says it's going to be doing everything even matches, but going by these numbers, it's probably not like that. And this still has the different bars on there. So yeah, I'm dubious about what it says I'm going to be getting from this. And I should be doing 100 per cycle. So I'm guessing it just cycles faster rather than gives me an exact output. I'm not sure. But you have a 300% bonus plus a 280% bonus. So you should be fairly quick. And yes, you're going to give me a mix of all the different resources. The different resources would need to be picked up by Bravo, brought back to here. And then upstairs, they'll have to get dropped off in a cargo dock. And then we'll have to take those resources down underground and then put them into, each one of our storage boxes, including our slag box, and then, process them. So that is an option if I wanted to have, remove this part and put it off site. I just have a feeling it wouldn't process nearly as much as what I have processing on site. This says 100, if we call it 300, if we call it 520%. Still doesn't help me on how much that actually is processing. And I get 400. And that drops to 300. Okay, so it is processing reasonably quickly. And in the base, one of these guys is doing 480. It says 480, but this runs on a, the recipe runs faster. It only ever processes 20, I think it is. Do I have one of these? You'll do. Can I unlock that? And can I turn you on? And can I have a priority, please? So we can just look at this really quickly. So you get in 40, 100, 10. Yeah, you see me running about 10 at a time. And then give us our different deviations. But you're running that recipe very, very quickly for 480. This guy is fully upgraded. All of them are fully upgraded. So maybe Outpost would be better. Maybe they wouldn't. It would be a more interesting logistical challenge. But with all that said and done, we are done with the Crust. We have saved humanity. We have attempted to make billions. I have interplanetary contracts that just haven't got there. And I still meant to send off a crap ton of slag, which I cancelled because people in the Outpost were starving because my one center, even though I was loading in 600, 1200, 1800 slag per sec or per minute, whatever the belt runs at, there was so much to load in. They were having some issues. Anyway, so with all that said and done, I'm going to call this here. We have had a very successful run. I am definitely, no, I don't have a, where are we? Monitoring. Credits. It just goes up. It just goes, oh. Well. Okay. I spent all of it at some stage. But for the last year, I don't ever remember having that few. Oh, that's when I built all the belts. Yes, that's when I built all the belts. And then we cashed them out and refunded them. So yeah, we're just gonna ignore that part. The balance keeps going up. The capitalization, so how much it's our empire is worth, also keeps going up. So yeah, I have definitely made an absolute fortune. But with all that said and done, I'm going to be calling this video here. I'm going to be calling the Crust here. We'll definitely come back in the future for more updates. But with all that said and done, as always, thank you guys so much for watching. I do hope you've enjoyed this series, and I'll see you in the very next video. All right, bye.